ló dára kájọ bímọ ṣọ̀kan. Unity ló dára kájọ bímọ ṣọ̀kan. Àgbájọwọ́ la fi sọ́yà ẹnìkan ìjà àdé. Unity ló dára kájọ bímọ ṣọ̀kan. Unity ló dára kájọ bímọ ṣọ̀kan. Àgbájọwọ́ la fi sọ́yà ẹnìkan ìjà àdé. Unity ló dára kájọ bímọ ṣọ̀kan. Unity ló dára kájọ bímọ ṣọ̀kan. Àgbájọwọ́ la fi sọ́yà ẹnìkan ìjà àdé.
Mo kí gbogbo wa pé ẹ káàárọ̀ níbikíbi tẹ́ bá wà. I'm busy, but I thought I would just have the broadcast on while I'm doing what I'm doing. Then I can also use that as our campaign awareness. Láàárọ̀ happy Good Friday láwa bí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ti jọra wọn báyìí. Adúpẹ́ fẹ́ Elédùmarè. Mo kí wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ní 15th of April 2022. Borí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ èèyàn mi wà látà káàárọ̀. Hope you're doing very well. Ó lọ bíṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ yìí ni. Ká túbọ̀ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wọlé dáadáa níbikíbi tẹ́ bá wà. Àkókò lọ bíṣẹ́ lé ní àwa tá àtẹ̀ níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Wọ́n ti náà níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ní Koiki ò níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Mo ní ìyẹn náà dábẹ́ àbí àbá níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Àṣà máa ṣe tá bá lè ṣe. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Mo kí Alájà Idiatu, mo kí gbogbo yín ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa tí ẹ ti ń wọlé. Ẹ túbọ̀ wọlé díẹ̀ sí i, ó kù díẹ̀. Ẹ ní rí screen tó wà níbí báyìí. But màá ṣàlàyé àwọn nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe níbí báyìí. These are basic things that we will use as our awareness this morning. Ẹ káàárọ̀ Alájà, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin Mùsùlùmí, mo kí ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa. I'm just setting up the other platform, mobile phone laughing stream. So a máa gba ìpè as well. Ká bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. Okay, mama respect ẹ later wà látà, mama expect ẹ ní wàhálà. Káàbọ̀ àwọn tó súnmọ́ Heathrow airport nìyẹn. Bí Nàìjíríà bá ti ṣe pátá àwa tó máa kọ́kọ́ wọnú plane tó ń lọ Nàìjíríà tá ń lọ bá wọn fa wàhálà nìyẹn. Wà látà tèmi. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń retí pé bí a máa wá lálẹ́ àná, kódà mo sọ fún mọ́mí sí mi pé mò ń bọ̀ lánàá nígbà tí Báyégún bá ṣe tán, but ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin náà lè máa ní kí Koiki kó máa rest dáadáa, so I was resting enough and we are back as usual. A lot of energy ó wà lára ó pọ̀ kò ń ṣe kékeré à ń bọ̀. Àwọn kan tẹ̀ máa sọ pé ǹjẹ́ rò pé election máa hold nítorí pé awuyewuye gbogbo campaign tó ń lọ. Mo ní ìyẹn ọ̀kan wá ní tó bá wù wọ́n ní kó ṣe. Mo kí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ Musbah, mo kí gbogbo yín, mo júbà ayé, mo júbà gbogbo ẹ̀yin Elédùmarè. Mo kí yín bẹ̀ bàbá mi látàbẹ́kúta. Tí fún mi ní update lórí bí ètò tá à ń ṣe lọ. Bí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti pè mí bí mo ráyè ni. I've been so busy, very very busy behind the scene. Ó lè má yé gbogbo wa, bọ̀ kò ń ṣe gbogbo ohun tó bá ń lọ náà la máa ṣàlàyé. Nígbà wọ́n ní tíyàn bá ń ṣe ọbẹ̀, ó dìgbà tó bá jiná dáadáa tó jiná, ìgbà yẹn la máa gbé síta fáráyé. Ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ Yorùbá nation pé campaign yẹn, ẹ rí pé Máyégún náà, mo sọ fún yín pé ọmọ Ògùn state, nígbà mo rò pé tí ń rí billboard tó ń lọ káàkiri. Ayẹ̀ṣẹ́ mẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀ lápò ni mo kí ẹ ń bẹ̀ ayọ̀ mi kún dá méjù, ẹ̀yin tí Amẹ́ríkà sùn, má ṣe o. Mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yá mi ẹni náà ló bọ̀. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn ìjọ sẹ̀lẹ̀, mo kí gbogbo White Garment Church, mo kí Pentecost, mo kí Redeem. Àbá ẹ̀sìn kankan jà o. Ẹ má máa ṣì wá gbọ́. Christian kọ́ là ń bá jà, mo bá Muslim jà, mo bá babaláwo jà. Mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ Alhaji Idris Muhyiddin. Mo ṣe ń kí gbogbo yín ni ẹ máa wọlé díẹ̀díẹ̀. Àṣẹ mẹ́yẹ bọ̀ lápò ni. Ẹ kúkú ti mọ̀ pé tí bá ti dé báyìí pẹ̀lú full energy. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà nílé, tẹ́ bá ní enough data, kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe sí. A lè gba títí lẹ̀ máa fi ṣú. Tí bá parí ẹ̀ máa tún start again. Ẹ má bínú, àwa náà sanwó íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì níbí báyìí ni kò ń ṣọ̀fẹ́. But tí máa ń sọ ni pé ẹni tẹ́ bá lè fún ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì nílé, ẹ fún wọn díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ẹ fún wọn díẹ̀díẹ̀ kó lè máa ráyè gbọ́ wa. Ẹ fún wọn. Àwa lè má lè fún gbogbo èèyàn ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì, but ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá lè fún wọn ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì, ẹ fún wọn ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì. Kó fi máa gbọ́ Koiki, kó fi máa gbọ́ Máyégún, kó fi máa gbọ́ gbogbo wa, kó fi máa gbọ́ Yèyé Dára, wọ́n máa fi gbọ́ gbogbo wa, wọ́n máa fi gbọ́ gbẹ̀dú, wọ́n máa fi gbọ́ kásmọ̀, wọ́n máa fi gbọ́ bàbá confam, every one of us. Wọ́n ní wọ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n mẹ́rin ẹ máa tàn wá pé wọ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n, kí ló ń jẹ́ pé wọ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n? Yorùbá nation ó ti dé, kò síbi tó ń lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ibi tá a gbà báyìí nísìn, no retreat no surrender ni. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Mo kí gbogbo wa, mo kí yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wọlé lórí Instagram, àwọn tèmi náà ti ń wọlé díẹ̀díẹ̀ lórí Mixlr. Okay, àìtí rí nǹkan tó wọlé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká I'll tell you what mo kàn jí láàárọ̀ yìí nísìn, mo ní okay, ó yẹ kí n tẹ ẹ mọ̀ bí a bá tẹ ń ṣe wàhálà wàá book appointment pẹ̀lú doctor. Òun ni mò ń ṣe nísìn. Ìyẹn kò lọ sórí internet. O need láti mọ babaláwo, o ní láti mọ balẹ̀dé. Basic things of life. I will explain all that in just about a few minutes. Àwọn kan tẹ̀ ń sọ pé omiṣore mò ń kà yẹn láàárọ̀ yìí. Mo pity ìyà tó máa jẹ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé. Mo rí ń bẹ̀ ìyá mi Bísí Mákanjúọlá. Mo tó bẹ̀ láti larúkọ mọ́ gbogbo yín lórí. Mo rí ń bẹ̀ láti fọ̀. À ń bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní ìgboro. Ẹ má fi ọkàn pé nígbà míì èèyàn máa àbí kíní máa bọ́ sí ni àbí kò ní bọ́ sí. Ẹ fi gbogbo tó bá wọn politician nìkan máa dá lára. Ìyín ọkàn àwa politician kọ́ là ń bájà. Ìjà òmìnira là ń jà, ẹ̀tọ́ wa dẹ̀ ni. Kò sí bàbá ńlá èèyàn kan lágbàáyé tó lè sọ pé ìjà tá à ń jà yìí ìjà tí kò kí ń ṣe òtítọ́ ni. Kò sí bàbá ńlá ẹni náà ni mo sọ. Kò tí ì sí bàbá ńlá ẹni náà. Wọ́n ì tí ì bí ẹni náà pé ìtagbé dání pé kò ní bọ́ sí àbí bákan àbí kíkan. Wọ́n ń tanra wọn ní. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ti dúró. We are already at the last lap. Mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá mi Sarah Oyewole, mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá mi Àjọkẹ́, èyí California sùn. Ẹ̀yẹ́kẹ́ ti wà ní agbami báyìí kẹ́ máa sùn. Ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin, ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀. Kò ṣàwà. Ọlọ́run náà lòun nílẹ̀ òun fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ òun. Kò sí tó kàn wá pẹ̀lú Buhari, dead or alive. Kò sí tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú Tinubu, kò sí tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú Sowore, kò sí tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn politics. You're liars. Gbogbo wọn nírọ́ ni wọ́n. Wọ́n rí nǹkan kan ṣe fún yín látijọ́ yìí. Kí ló rí ṣe fún yín? Ọ̀rí nothing wọ́n rí ṣe. Ẹ yé torí n tẹ máa jẹ nísìn. Tó bá jẹ́ pé n ta fẹ́ jẹ nísìn ni kò mean anything. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo ọjọ́ ọ̀la. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Dubai, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Russia, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Togo. Àwọn kan tẹ̀ máa ní àkí rántí àwọn ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ìlú tá a bá rántí ẹ̀yin náà rán wa létí ká lè kí yín dáadáa. Kò síbi tọ́mọ Yorùbá wà tá a kí wọn. Kò síbi tẹ́ wà. Àfojúpààyàn kankan rẹ. Àtọmọdé àtàgbàlagbà. Àwọn kan wà ní Ramadan sọ. Ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Instagram. Àwọn kan máa wò wá máa pé ẹ kàn waste time ara mo ní okay. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Indian. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Àwa sá káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé. Kí ló ń lé wa káàkiri? If the Nigeria that you love so much was so good, why are we running all over the world? All hail Biafra. Biafra kọ́ là ń bájà. Hausa kọ́ là ń bájà. Fúlàní gangan là ń bájà. Fúlàní òun gangan ni problem wa. But wọ́n lo àwọn politicians wa against wa. And we not gonna back down. Mo ń bọ̀ náà àìtí wọlé dé dáadáa. Ó kù díẹ̀.
Àwọn onílé ìyá tó bá pa náà dọ̀, abágbẹ̀rún láyé ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ àjọbí. Abágbẹ̀rún láyé ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ àjọbí. Abágbẹ̀rún láyé ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ àjọbí. Ó ṣe Yorùbá kó ṣe Yorùbá. Àwọn Yorùbá nation bí wà ní ìfàmì.
Ó ti di fàmì fà ẹ́. A máa jọ para wa fà á. Mo kí ogun ẹ̀ta wà ní Libya. Koiki ti dé. Ẹ tí mọ̀ kankan. Mo sọ fún yín pé 2 years ago ẹ̀rọ bá ń ṣeré ni. ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ìwádìí fà mí fà.
Yorùbá nation ó yẹ kó lè múlẹ̀.
Aago méje ṣe ìlú lọ́dọ̀ wa ní bíbá.
Ó máa padà wúlò fún ìṣọ̀kan ọmọ Yorùbá ló kí lè rà fún. Òun ló lè yọ wá kúrò lóko.
Òun ló lè yọ wá kúrò lóko ẹrú. Àwọn ẹ̀dá amúnisìn lórí burúkú. Yorùbá nation, Yorùbá nation. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ níbẹ̀ èyí tó bá gbà la máa fún. Gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ la máa sọ lórí social media. Èyí tó bá gbà òun ní kẹ́yìn náà fún. Èyí tó gbà lèmi fún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Èyí tó bá gbà òun ní ká fún. Bó bá gba ẹbọ rúrú kárọ ẹbọ yẹn. Bó bá gba pé karùnyàn náà lọ sí Mẹ́kà. Ṣé rí pé ẹ máa sàn kankan ẹ rí Fẹ́mi Gbàjàbíàmílà àbí ẹ rí pé ó ti wà ní Mẹ́kà àwọn náà sáré ní èèyàn kan wá sọ fún àwọn nísìnyí pé ẹ nídìí owó èmi ò ní kẹ́ rán èmi lọ sí Mẹ́kà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lè gbé àwọn èèyàn dìde ẹ gbé wọn lọ sí Mẹ́kà kọ́ lọ jókòó sínú Kábà kọ́ máa bá wa ṣàdúrà pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá yìí láti lọ ó láti bọ́ sí ẹ rán àwọn èèyàn lọ sí Jerusalem ẹ rán àwọn èèyàn lọ sí gbogbo òkè tá a ní nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí èèyàn kankan máa sọ fún wa pé ká má ṣe gbogbo tó bá gbà bó bá gbà pé kọ́ pa ẹran pé wọ́n dífá wọ́n rí i pé nǹkan kan fẹ́ kí wa lọ́nà ó fẹ́ disturb wa pé ètùtù ló gbà ẹ jẹ́ ká fún létùtù. Bó bá jẹ́ pé Quran òun ni mo ní bí a ní Bible lókè kò sí ìta ń lò nínú ilé wa 3-in-1 ni bá ṣe ń lo Quran à ń lo Bible wà lókè ó ti gbé yẹn lọ sókè àdètú máa ṣe ti níṣẹ̀ṣe. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí àwọn sọ fún yín pé ìtorí o ti jẹ́ Muslim mo sọ fún ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà ń lé tó o bá ẹ̀ tí sórí tó bá lọ jẹ́ kí Fúlàní pàdé ẹ lẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́ yín tẹ́ ń wo Yorùbá nation tẹ́tí mọ́ pa ẹ̀ tí Fúlàní bá ka ẹ mọ́kànnà tó bá ṣẹ́ léṣe that means pé o ò gbọ́n tí Koiki sọ nìyẹn pé o ò tí ì jà máa Fúlàní ò gbọ́dọ̀ pàdé ọmọ Yorùbá nation nísìn kó dẹ́rù bà yín. Mẹ́ta ni wọ́n ni mẹ́fà ìwọ ogun ló yẹ kó dẹ́rù bà wọ́n níbi tá a dé nísìn ó wá ń dá lọ as a Yorùbá person tó ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation orúkọ orin ta gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan tá a ṣe ń gbọ́ yẹn òun náà ń pè ní Yorùbá nation láti gbé sórí YouTube Yorùbá nation open bracket Sunday Igboho close bracket music by Akibo Mr Popular mo ń bọ̀ ó kù díẹ̀ mo sì fẹ́ set up platform wa kan sí àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yìí ẹ má jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣàlàyé akíbá ò wá lọ jẹ nǹkan sára Fúlàní akọ gé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe gé ọwọ́ bàbá yẹn ìyá tẹ̀ máa rò pé àwọn bàbá tó wà ní abúlé yẹn àṣewọ̀ tẹ̀ ní kankan bí ọwọ́ dẹ̀ ní ni wọ́n tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ ẹ wo bàbá tó gé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ méjèèjì kí ló bó bá lọ tọ́ílẹ̀ kò lè nù dí mọ́ ó ní Fúlàní ti gé ọwọ́ mi kí ni mo fẹ́ jẹ bàbá orí yín ti gbálẹ̀ nígbà tí Koiki sọ̀rọ̀ ní 2 years ago pé bàbá ogun ti wọlé bí bàbá yẹn ò mọ̀ pé ogun ti wọlé wọ́n ṣá ọwọ́ ẹ̀ méjèèjì kò lè rí ọwọ́ yẹn fi gbé nǹkan sẹ́nu mọ́ tó bá yẹ kí bàbá yẹn ní nǹkan tó jẹ sára dáadáa gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ní ká fi ṣe jàǹbá fúnra wa ní ká tọ́jú ẹ̀ sára torí o kì í mọ̀ o lè rò pé ọlọ́kadà tó gbé tó ń gbé ẹ lọ yẹn ó lè lọ yọ dágà tiẹ̀ ìwọ náà wá ṣe kí ni wàá sọ fún pọ́mọ Yorùbá nìyẹn ó wá lọ ń sọ pé torójọ́ mọ sẹ̀lẹ̀ o ò jẹ nǹkan sára wá tí nǹkan bọ̀ ẹ́ lára báyìí ó máa wọlé lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni bó bá jẹ́ pé the last 1000 tó bá ní lọ́ọ́ fi jàmàlà tewédú kó wà lára ẹ kó máa dúró mẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́nu kò dìgbà tí ó bá di gbàásgbòs ṣọ́ra àwọn ọjà kan wà tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní gbọ́ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó jí gbé ẹ lọ àwọn olórí burúkú Yorùbá kan náà nísìn wọ́n fẹ́ fi yín ṣètùtù Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó fi ẹ́ lọ ṣètùtù tó bá fi ẹ́ ṣètùtù ó bá lọ nìyẹn mo kí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà ní Kuwait ẹ ṣe ìyá mi Pastor Mo eléyìí ò sí kankan ṣe rí tí bàbá àwọn tá a dé bá láyé ni kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́sìn òun kí wákàtí 5 kí wọ́n ní kó má jàmàlà tewédú ni ìwọ tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe ń béèrè pé kí làmàlà tewédú wàá lọ ságbo léyìn wàá lọ máa béèrè yẹn èmi kọ́ ni máa sọ yẹn fún ọ níbi tá a dé nísìn especially ṣe rí àwọn tó wà níta, ẹ má wọrí nípa àwọn tó wà níta o, diaspora tó wà níta ò ní wálé, so Fúlàní ò lè jí gbé. Ìjọ tí Fúlàní bá ti jí mi gbé ní UK, kẹyà hold UK government responsible. Pé ẹ kò gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní wọ́n ò rí Kóìkì àbí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ àgbúrò ẹ̀, tẹ́lẹ̀ ti pé Wàlátà, tí Wàlátà sọ fún yín pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, because he will know wherever ibi tí Kóìkì bá wà. Tí Wàlátà bá ti jáde pé òun ò gbúrò Kóìkì under 48 hours, kẹ mọ̀ pé wàhálà ti dé nìyẹn. But Fúlàní tó máa jí mi gbé ní UK náà gbégélé arúgbó jẹ gbèsè. Ẹjá play anthem aka tó máa wọnú ètò lọ. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ kẹ́ jókòó kẹ́ gbọ́ títí ọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn tó ń jíyàn gbé nísìn kò ń ṣe Fúlàní nìkan mọ́, àná àwọn Yorùbá náà ti ń jíra wa gbé nísìn láti fi ṣètùtù. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó fi ẹ́ ṣètùtù Yorùbá Nàìjíríà. Ẹjá play anthem wa, but mo fẹ́ set up Koikimedia káwọn náà lè ra àǹfààní àti máa gbọ́ wa kó máa wò wá. Ó kù díẹ̀, mo kí gbogbo aláàárọ̀ yìí, kọ́lá Jímọ̀, Mùsùlùmí, Kìrìsìtẹ́nì, oníṣẹ̀ṣe, kò sílé tó bá dé, àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ẹjọ́ ń bára wọn ṣe ni. Àwọn olórí burúkú politician, àwọn ló da gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀. Àwọn Fúlàní ló ń sọ fún yín pé ẹ má bára yín ṣe, ó jẹ́ ká máa bára wa ṣe ni. Bára wa jà, ìjẹ̀sìn kan ni mò ń jà, ìjà òmìnira ni, ní tí mò ń torí ẹ̀ pariwo nìyẹn. Ìlú jágbajàgba, nonsense country. Àwọn kan àtẹ̀sí máa sọ pé Nigeria will work, máa rẹ́rìn. Nàìjíríà wo ló ń sọ? Ṣé Nàìjíríà ṣé bí Nàìjíríà ṣe náà bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe gbádùn Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n ń gbádùn ẹ̀? Ọmọ 40 years old, ó sì ń gbé lábẹ́ àwọn parent ẹ̀, ó lè lọ gba face me I face you. Wọ́n ò kọ́ ilé fún mẹ̀kúnnù, wọ́n ò kọ́lé fún tálákà, wọ́n ń kọ́lé ní Banana Island, big mansion, big mansion. Ẹ wo gbogbo ilé ta fi ń wọ̀nyí nílùú òyìnbó, ẹ wo èyí tí mo fi wọ̀nyí lánàá, àwọn ilé yẹn ti wà ń bẹ̀, Ọlọ́run ló mọye ọdún. Nonsense country. Àwọn kan ní Nigeria will work, mo ní you are wasting your bloody time. Sọ pé Nigeria will work. Nǹkan sì mo kí gbogbo wa, ẹ yá play anthem wa. God bless our land, God bless Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation, ó ti wá. Gbogbo tó bá gbà la máa fún, ó bá gba àdúrà táyà tètè máa ṣe. Mo kí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà ní Jamaica, mo kí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà ní Cuba, síbi tẹ́ wà káàkiri Australia, New Zealand, Thailand. Let's play our anthem. Yoruba nation, Yoruba nation.
Are you a podcast?
Advert ti pọ̀ jù lórí YouTube. Let's play our anthem. Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wa, orílẹ̀-èdè wa, kàgbéga, falẹ̀ rí. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé àti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ kájọlá, ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lépa. Tẹ̀síwájú fọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde, bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo àdúrà. nígbà tá a ní àwa ní ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀ ṣé inú yàrá wa láti fẹ́ máa ṣe ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀ ni sórí Facebook láti fẹ́ ṣe ni àbí a fẹ́ ṣe ní reality. Yoruba nation is not a social media nation. Maybe these are the impressions that some are still thinking. I can only pity those of you that is still believing in Nigeria. I pity you. Ọlọ́run máa yẹ kí Nàìjíríà gbé ẹ lọ kó tó mọ̀ pé there's nothing called Nigeria. Moment tó wà nínú come to Nigeria yẹn on Instagram. I think I remember that person. Everybody was trying to make Nigeria work, especially the Yoruba people and Igbo people. Hausa people were not interested to make Nigeria work. They were destroying Nigeria. They were destroying Nigeria while we were trying to make Nigeria work. Kò sí Yoruba kan tó gbìyànjú pé let me go and do something in Nigeria, even if it's a small scale business. So when people think that when we are now saying that Nigeria is a messed up country, it's not because this is what they do. You see, Dino, that's Dino there. They're all 419. Tatu nìyẹn ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo ti ta ló ta nìyẹn tó ní sit down in London ta lè wèrè yẹn bó ni wọ́n ti jáwọ́ àtàlẹ́ ni náà ta ni wọ́ ẹ filẹ̀ sit down there in London and be doing paparazzi. You are entertaining aláwàdà kirikiri àbí ẹ jẹ́ lọ mú picture jáde dáadáa. Àwọn ọmọ alẹ́ Yorùbá nìyẹn I'm sure pé àwọn tí Fúlàní báyìí ẹ̀sùn tó fi bí wọ nìyẹn idiot. Money time ẹ̀ ń bọ̀ ẹ filẹ̀ ẹ má dá lóhùn ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ lọ gbójú ẹ̀ jáde kẹ́ lè rí torí kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lórí bọ́n tó sọ nìyẹn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí YouTube kẹ́ lè bá mọ àwọn ọmọ àlè mo fi lọ gbé jáde. Àti mọ̀ fáwọn ọmọ àlè ẹ̀rí tó dé ẹ̀rú bó ṣe rí orí pọ́ ọmọ àlè nìyẹn that's his face there Musbau Adéyẹmí you are sórí èmi ṣe paparazzi life kò lè better tèmi in another 40 years in Nigeria. Life ṣorí orí bó ṣe rí eléyìn góró orí tó dé fìlà Haúsá ṣé fìlà Haúsá ló yẹ kó máa dé gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yorùbá pretending to be Hausa man. Ẹ̀rí ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo kí ló kọ́ iṣẹ́ wo ló kọ́ ó náà Musbau Adéyẹmí dẹ́gbẹ́ pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ àlè ni wọ́n ó náà self-employed iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe self-employed 419 ó náà self-employed ẹ bá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ òmùgọ̀ yìí bí àwọn la máa fi ṣe sórí èṣù tó gbé ẹ wá láàárọ̀ yìí ìwọ la fi ṣe program sórí ọmọ tí mo ṣe láàárọ̀ yìí bí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ mo fẹ́ kọ́ book appointment pé mo kàn fi rí doctor mi mo ò need láti dé hospital mo ò dẹ̀ need láti rí politician ṣé bàbá ẹ tó bí wọ àti ìyá ẹ tó bí ẹ ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ní access sí basic services hospital ǹjẹ́ bàbá tó bí wọ lára àwọn tó máa sọ pé àwọn Muslim rí gbogbo tó gbé sórí program ẹ I tell you for free that Ọ̀ṣínbàjò 3 days ago I tell you for free that Ọ̀ṣínbàjò declaration will waylay and truncate truckload of vote coming for Tinubu yam pepper scatter ọmọ àlè kí náà Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ṣe fún láyé bàbá àti fámílì ẹ̀ látijọ́ tó ti ń dìbò Musbau Adéyẹmí látijọ́ tí wọ́n ti ń dìbò mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa wojú ẹ̀ ìwọ ló gbé rẹ̀ wá láàárọ̀ yìí látijọ́ tí wọ́n ti ń dìbò ní Nàìjíríà kí ni election yẹn ṣe fún bàbá ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe wọ́n nísìnyí o bàbá tó bí ẹ tó bá sì wà láyé àti ìyá tó bí ẹ àti gbogbo àwùjọ tó wà ní àyíká ẹ ìwọ náà máa wo environment ẹ kó máa béèrè pé irú life wo lẹ ń gbé shit hole country jẹ́ kèmi máa ṣe paparazzi jẹ́ kèmi jókòó London kí máa ṣe paparazzi sórí life tèmi gbé níbí báyìí ìran 10 generation ẹ ò lè gbé ó náà self-employed kí ló mean by self-employed èmi náà self-employed I'm a journalist self-employed kí ló ń ṣe òun ta mọ́tò ni ṣé òun ta gúgúrú ni ṣé òun tẹ̀pà ni kí ló ń tà Musbau mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kí ni mo block ẹ ó sì ń gbọ́ mi àfi tó bá yẹ kó ti sá jáde nínú broadcast ọmọ àlè ẹ pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ fi pé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò lórí burúkú yẹn tó ń pa àwọn Yorùbá tó ń pa Igbo tó ń pa Hausa ó náà POS self-employed ó tó bá tẹ̀rí POS ṣe àwọn bàbá fọ́nà ẹ̀rí tó dé fìlà jọ̀gọ̀mù ó dé fìlà bí àwọn ṣé Hausa ni fámìlì ẹni tó fi ń dé fìlà Hausa ọmọ àlè àníṣe gbogbo yín la máa kọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa bọ̀ a máa kọ́ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ so ṣé ìwọ gbọ́n ju bàbá Akíntóyè lọ tá bá lọ wo age nísìn ó ní education kò lè kọ́ education no school or university show place live Jalingo ṣé Jalingo wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí ilẹ̀ gidi tàbí Kwara state ó ní okay ó check in ní Kwara ní December ó lè sọ school tó lọ Abẹ́òkúta grammar school lèmi lọ mo dẹ̀ lọ sí London Metropolitan University and I've worked here mo ní record wo ó lè fi ṣé ó tún lè fi iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe kò sọ pé self-employed ṣé self-employed oníṣẹ́ ni ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi ẹ bá mi béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. ó tẹ̀ lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ gan lórí Facebook 2 mutual friends lọ́wọ́ péjẹ náà jágbajàgba jógbójógbó the only peaceful party in Kano mo sọ fún yín àwọn ọmọ Fúlàní ni ó fọ́lù bọ̀bọ̀ kan tó ń pè ní Ibrahim Adam ó ní the only peaceful party in Kano now is NNPP ọmọ Fúlàní jágbajàgba ẹ̀yin olórí burú kò ní dá fún ẹ ìran ẹ ló fẹ́ kọ́ àwa lẹ́rú jẹ́ kí èmi máa ṣe paparazzi nílùú òyìnbó bó jẹ́ ń yọ àwọn èèyàn mi kúrò jáde nínú ìlú wèrè tí àwọn bàbá ńlá yín olórí burúkú tọ́kọ́ wa sínú wàhálà inú hílà ìlò ṣẹ́rí ọ̀pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀yin tí ẹni ká má lọ àwọn tó máa díò pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa nìyẹn tá a bá ti lọ wọ́n pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ àlè wọ́n pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o wọ́n pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ there are so many of them like that akọ̀tí gbàsí fún un bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá láta for April fọlẹ́lẹ́ yìí half an hour Ramadan radio program Ramadan ni wo Ramadan tí yà ń já àwọn èèyàn tó lè lóúnjẹ jẹ tẹ́ẹ̀ lóúnjẹ nínú ilé mo ti rí pé ọmọ Fúlàní ni ṣe rí ó kàn ń lo Adéyẹmí yẹn but ọmọ Fúlàní ni mo ti ilé nísìn ó post ilé Kwankwaso wèbe ẹ ti mọ̀ pé politician to the core ni ọmọ Fúlàní ni gbogbo yìí la máa dín pẹ̀lú tá a bá débi tá à ń lọ mo ti rí pé politician mo ti rí Rabiu Musa iná ìwòran nísìn ẹni tó rìkọ́ọ̀dì gan kò lè rìkọ́ọ̀dì dáadáa ẹni tó ṣé orí tó bá ń rìkọ́ọ̀dì bá ń sọ fún wọn Musba Adéyẹmí báyìí landscape ni sórí kì í sáàtì báyìí kẹtù máa ṣe báyìí ẹ̀rí o ìtọ́mọ̀ ṣe náà nìyẹn àwọn wèrè àwọn ẹranko ṣéyàn nínú àwọn ilé I only just pity the Yoruba people àwọn tó máa deal pẹ̀lú yín nìyẹn ẹ fẹ́ rí ojú ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí máa fi wọ̀nyí ọmọ àlè òun lélẹ́yìí wọn náà Musba Adéyẹmí ọmọ àlè kò ń ṣe Yorùbá o there are so many like that ṣe rí gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà nínú WhatsApp group ẹ ti kẹran mérò mo sọ fún yín because ẹ kì í gbọ́ tí Koiki bá ń sọ mo ní kẹ lọ mo sọ ní last month or 2 months mo ní kẹ ti WhatsApp group kẹ kọ́kọ́ vet gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú bẹ̀ ṣe ẹ ti kẹran mérò ilé náà wà ní group kan nísìnyí akọ̀dákẹ́ akọ̀ máa ánú Yorùbá lòun ó náà ń self-employed ọmọ àlè ẹ jẹ́ ká fóun sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ I'm sure pé ìta fún ẹ̀yẹn ti tó now let's leave Musba alone and come back to the reality of today's program. Camera one, your browser is not allowing live producer access to your camera. Go to your browser. Browser me. Ẹ má bínú ìtẹ́ wà ní mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá mi ọmọ ṣe bí ẹ má bínú mọ̀mọ́ tó ṣe kámẹ́rà yẹn kí ló ṣe tí kò refresh ẹni bíbá can see that the camera is not coming on our browser. Let me refresh, reload, and see what is going on. Then we can go into the conversation proper. Okay, ó ti padà. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Koikimedia. Jẹ́ kí mi máa ṣe paparazzi níbí. But jẹ́ n kó àwọn èèyàn mi kúrò nínú oko ẹrú tó wà, where their life has been mortgaged. Once again, a very good morning. Ẹ má bínú, I don't know what's going on the Koikimedia. I hope it will come back on. I say good morning once again as you're joining us. My name is Olayomi Koiki. There's a lot happening with this government. Muki went there in Oyo State. Pastor Oguntona William, okay, I cite you there. Muki Muki Ololufewa all over the world. Let me be sure that I can see myself on the Koikimedia on board. And then we continue with the conversation. Because I'm not sure the camera is on, but I hope by she me enter Walori Koikimedia. Sharing Yoruba Nation is a job that has completed itself, but we just need to do a little bit more. Okay, there's definitely a delay on the broadcast. Okay, it's back. Yeah, it's back on now. I can see it. There might be no enter already. Okay, it keeps coming in and out, but I'm sure it will stable itself. Now, what is the reason and the purpose of why we want out of Nigeria? Kini digon? Is it because we hate Hausa or Fulani people? Is it because we hate Nigeria? What is the reason why the Yorubas are now saying we don't want to be part of Nigeria? Kini di? What is the hidden agenda that they are not telling us, those that are the politicians, but they want us to go back out again and vote for them? What is it that they are hiding? The reason why we, the Yorubas, are saying we don't want to be part of Nigeria is just because we want to keep our own identity. Cherry identity is the first thing, not because of the Fulani in the bush. Before I came online, I can show you because I can't be turning, I'm using the phone. But I've just logged in to my GP. Our Mankweni GP is known as the general practitioner. I've logged into their website. And I just wanted to book an appointment. Making a coffee book appointment. I've logged in. And it says to me now, appointment. We operate an appointment system for both the morning and evening surgery, of all which are available to book online once you are registered for the service. I don't need to know anybody. I don't need to call somebody. Good morning, Mr. Ayo on Instagram. Good morning to all our professionals. They are working so hard in the last 30 years thinking they wanted to fix Nigeria. Good morning, Kenny Azam. But only for them to now start realizing that, are we sure that we will fix Nigeria? I'm talking about all our professionals, bankers, engineers. Our identity is going to be taken away from us if we do not stop Nigeria now. I understand your love for Nigeria. Everybody loves Nigeria at some point. You think you love Nigeria more than us. Okay, that has come off. I don't know why. So we're going to start again on the Koikimedia. I just realized that you couldn't hold. So I'm going to start it again quickly. Good morning. I'm just going to say good morning. I am not here to disrespect anyone, but I want us to think and ask ourselves, look, nobody hates any politicians or anybody. But what we are saying is, are we truly sure that the politicians have the same intention? Starting the program Koiki, you must have pen and paper. Cherry, every program is different, but this one is an educational program. Mukimbe Yeyoge, I just love that name. Tony Ages, good morning. Dele Bravo, good morning. Pastor Enoch Adeboye of Redeemed Christian Church of God, I think it's going to be 3 weeks now, about 2 weeks ago, said, and I quote exactly the way he said it. I'm going to play the video. 80% of the income of a nation is going to some people. And I put a question mark there. You can see it. I put a question mark. You can see, with a question mark, see. That is a question mark. Don't worry about my writing. You know, I don't get good handwriting. Some people get some nice handwriting. When they write like that, you go, no, say, it's sweet like sugar. Emma Bino Intewa Lori Koikimedia. Good morning. Azizat Maruf. Good morning. Yawa Kemisola Omotoimbo. Let's ask ourselves this question. No, I understand, Mr. Nave, I don't love Nigeria anymore. I'm just saying that at some point, everybody, there's no doubt about that. There's no denial. We love Nigeria at some point. Every one of us. But the question you should ask yourself is, in Nigeria, you know the way we love Nigeria, the way we hold Nigeria to esteem in our hearts, like that. But if not, I was watching Simon Ekpa yesterday, and he was giving a breakdown of a particular road network. I think Enugu Road. From 2005, they've been collecting money to fix that road up till 2011 or somewhere around there. Good morning, Mr. Ebu Yusuf Abiodun. I'm asking the question, the way we love Nigeria in our heart, every one of us, because we were told to love Nigeria, but it is now that we now realize that there's nothing called Nigeria, because if the breakdown that we are doing right now, we're getting all this breakdown some 30 years ago, 20 years ago, 40 years ago, we would all have hated Nigeria to the extent that we would have burned it down as quickly as possible. At the moment with the petition, I don't have the exact number, but we are told to tell you to continue to sign it. We will get to the 5 million. So let's just keep pushing it. And I hope that answers your question. You can ask me a question. If I pick the comment, I will reply on it. I will open the phone line, but bear with me for now. Let me do some more analysis before we open the phone line. And those of you on Olayomi Koiki, that will be the number that people are going to be calling on. And I'm on Instagram there. So at some point, Koikimedia Instagram have not started. Let me quickly. With Dino Nikojekin started Lenko. I wanted to start it and I realized that I saw Dino, I was like, all these 419 politicians, Bole Kaja politician. So let's start the Instagram on Koiki so that they are not missing out too much. Those of you at home, is because, hey, disconnect here. I didn't realize that you can't go live on the same Instagram twice. Oh my God, we should go live, but disconnect it straight away. So let me quickly go back live. So I need to switch this one, this card. I need to switch it to Koiki. with phone, you can switch, you know. I do apologize for those of you on the Instagram. If I wanted to close it, I would have told you, but there might be no, apparently we disconnected the wrong one by starting. So I'm now starting Koiki on Instagram. Once again, we apologize for those on the Instagram. %80 of the wealth of Nigeria, 80% of the wealth. No, government cannot track you. Okay, let me answer that question. Is it on your petition you are talking about? The government doesn't have access to that portal. I'm talking about the server, because the server is not in Nigeria. So don't get it mixed up. Sorry for those of you on Almalgamation Koiki, you know, that the Instagram went down. It was because I double started on another phone. I do apologize. Mr. Agbo, there's no way the government will track number and arrest you. The government that cannot arrest the Boko Haram, the government that cannot arrest the ISIS, the government that does not know where all the terrorists that they've brought into Nigeria since 2015 or before 2015 self. Terrorists in Nigeria is, Dr. Malafia told us, is in the hands of these politicians. They know. So don't get worried or scared. With the sign petition, the government will arrest you. Muriembe, Ola, I just spot you there. Good morning to you right there. The time here is 7:33 a.m. It is Friday. I believe it's Good Friday, if I'm right. And also, Barakah Juma to all our Muslim brothers and sisters. Koiki, our petition remaining how many? I don't have the numbers. If I have the numbers, I'll tell you. I don't have the numbers as well myself. But let's continue to sign it. That's all I can say. Now, I'm on this site on my laptop here. I just want to book an appointment to see my doctor. Not because anything is wrong, but it's good to do what they call checkup. You just go there, they will check your blood, they'll check everything, you know, and everything. So that if something is wrong, they will tell me, Koiki, maybe stop eating this, eat that, you understand? But in Nigeria today, Mokin Yami, Christina Bamidele, let's just share your number petition, ejeka come and sign it. Emma Jade Kema Lobawa ko, Emma send it. I understand some of you needs internet data and we're telling people to give it to you. Program now, the way I'm booking this appointment should be the same system. If Nigeria and Shishefunyi, this is what they should have invested our money from the crude oil. I don't think some of you understand the Murimbe Babami Sulaiman Yusuf, Otojo Meta. I don't think some of you understand the magnitude of money that have been generated from the crude oil. The crude oil, the epotefinta petrol sinu moto yin, òun ló ń pè ní crude oil. Tó bá ti refine, àwọn wá gbé refinery, wọ́n condemn, wọ́n jẹ́ kó ṣiṣẹ́. We have 4 refineries lá ní àbí. We got 4 refineries, and yet none of them is giving you the capacity that Lagos State needs in a day. And they engulf money into the refinery. But they purposely make sure that the refinery is not working so that they can bring the product back to Europe and take it to other countries around the globe. I cite you, Mr. Toyin Ogunbumi, Mr. Bibi, good morning. Monkey. If I don't mention your name, don't get it twisted. We love everybody. My job is to educate everybody. You can disagree with us, with some of our views. That's fine. You know, we are not going into where everybody will not have a say. Even if you love me so much, sometimes you can disagree with, some people do. But what we are saying is Nigeria working? If 80% of the income that is meant to come back to Nigeria. Do you know that the amount of wealth that was stolen by Abacha could have saved your lives, just as I'm booking this appointment? And it says here, appointment. What visit me? Imagine they're asking me if they want to come and visit me in the house as a doctor, as to come and check on me. Good morning, Chuk Chuks. Omade Williams, good morning. Some of you think that because, we are saying Yoruba nation. No, it's not even about Yoruba nation. We are talking about, has Nigeria ever worked for any one of us? What have you benefit from Nigeria? Ask yourself the question. All hail Biafra. If they're not releasing Nnamdi Kanu, now Wahala will start. It's just a matter of time. Nigeria is just boiling. You know about Bomikano, when you boiling water, it gets to some temperature. If the water gets to a boiling point, when you start boiling the water, you can still put your hand and dip it out. But when it gets to a temperature, if you put your hand, you will know what thing will happen for you. Nigeria never loved any one of us. None of us, as you're all watching me right now. Nigeria never loved any one of us. Because if they love us, all the money they were selling the crude oil, it would have been brought back to Nigeria and invest in Nigeria, and then our lives will be better. And this kind of argument now of break up out of Nigeria will now become very, very sensitive. Me too, I get light now. Good morning, Prince Oladele. When somebody is Prince, is not a pet name. They are from the royal lineage. Mr. Olatunji is giving me some breakdown. He's one of my, I have different people that they can quickly give us some analysis. And it says, good day, Mr. Koiki. Nigeria is one of the largest producer of crude oil, jet fuel, D2, D6, and member of OPEC countries. Nigeria never benefited from it. Do you understand that? You're going to call in. Should I just, okay, if I'm going to open the phone line, I'm going to first plead with our friends and Olayomi Koiki, Mr. Nave, and the rest of you. Is it possible you just switch to Koikimedia Instagram? Because that number is where people are going to call on. Let me switch on the speaker. And then some of you can come in through, Instagram as well. So I'm pleading with you now. I'll give another 2 minutes, but I'm going to end the broadcast. Does not mean we're ending. You can go and watch it on YouTube, Facebook. We're live on 3 Facebook accounts. Koikimedia, Koiki Ududua page, and Koiki Ududua main page. And we're also live on the MixLR, and we're live on YouTube, all on Koikimedia. The only one I'm not live on, I think, is the Twitter. So I'm pleading with those of you so that we can open, the phone line. Somebody said, Mr. Nevin Neil said, I visited Nigeria 3 weeks ago. I'm telling you, nothing changed in the country. Everything completely terrible. Transportation, traffic is bad. Bank, hospital, nothing is working. I was listening to journalists hangout. The banks are now closing early because they can't afford to get crude oil, or probably it's expensive. So the operation hours has been reduced. Again, those of you on Olayomi Koiki on Instagram, you need to go into Koikimedia because we're going to end that broadcast so that we can receive calls. The website has not been circulated very well. It is circulated. Facebook, Nico Jeka posted on a page one, and there's nothing wrong in that. But every day we are talking about it. Even when I saw Mr. Heritage, that was beautiful. Somebody have converted their van and have it there, Ominira Yoruba 2022. So anytime they're driving around in London, people can see it. So please, those of you on Olayomi Koiki Instagram, you need to move now to Koikimedia. It's live, Instagram. Because I'm going to end it now because I need to receive calls on that phone. I'm pleading. Making an obvious. I know sometimes it could be, frustrating. Good morning, Mr. Shola Yemi. So please start joining so that I can see you there before I close it. Mr. Francis 07606. Please move there. Mr. Dewale, we don't have anything against anybody in Nigeria. Heritage, Koiki, Omoluka, Babaikiti, you are the veterans, come together, organize fundraising, invite people and appoint. We'll get there. It's just a matter of time. There's a lot doing. I'm sure you all saw that Maegun has also started pushing some billboard out. Let's do it. Everybody must do something. Some of you will just pray for us. Some of you will just donate, small little money, big money. Don't worry about it. If you can, it doesn't, look, people think when we say money, it has to come to Koikimedia. No, it has to be done to different platforms. Because yes, we are all working together. And sometimes we come out at media and we say, like, the Coneva now, they need support. I know some of you will keep saying that we need one joint account. Look, we haven't got time. If you can donate £10, £20, then just donate it. Imagine the amount of money stolen from Nigeria. So what are we talking about? Who wants to steal money on Yoruba Nation? Who wants to use Yoruba Nation to build house? Who wants to use Yoruba Nation to enrich themselves? When we know that when we get to the destination, we will be very good. Good morning, Mr. Timmy. So again, I'm just giving the last, before I close this Instagram, please move. I can't spot some of you, but I hope you have already gone there, because I'm going to turn it off now and you will probably, that's why I'm keep saying it all the time. Mr. Kinwade says, I'm going from church to church. I am a prophet. I will sign 500 today. May Almighty God bless us all. Actually, our petition here is not for social media. It is now a grassroots job. We must mobilize, keep going. I know. And that's why we are saying to people, I want to buy more. Give them 10,000, 20,000. Don't even look back. The only thing you can tell them is maybe they should send some names to you and then you send it to us and we will send it out. We will do everything. If I can sit here and book an appointment, it's right in front of me. I can even telephone access. If you wish to speak with the doctor on the telephone, please call the surgery and advise the receptionist if your call is medically urgent. If your call is not medically urgent or urgent, your call may be returned at any time within 24 hours. So I'm going to end the Instagram now. We're going to have the line open. Thank you so much, Almalgamation. Sorry for that, but you can still continue watching the program. Just join all other platforms. We're streaming, on multiple platforms. And we've just started. I can be here the whole day. I have the energy. But the only thing is, some of you at home, we understand the internet is very expensive. But eradicated. When we have the nation today, the first thing is access to information. I told you that even this country, if they hold your information, you have the right to it. It's called FOI, Freedom of Information. They return it back. I got the information back. Right? It is done. Again, just under another 2 minutes, we're going to close Olayemi Koiki. I told you that I wanted to get freedom of information that was held by a particular organization. And they already replied me back. That is the beauty of what we want everybody to enjoy. We don't want some people to enjoy and some people don't enjoy. It doesn't work like that. Nigeria of today, I want díẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ jẹ, and díẹ̀ ló ń jẹ. And that's why Baba Adeboye can say 80% of the income of a nation is going to some people. This, when I said I requested for FOI, I first got an email back from them on the 3rd of March. I'm not going to give the name of the organization. I refer to your email of 3rd of March 2022 as a subject access request and data protection disclosure is issued directly to the applicant for their own personal use and cannot be construed as proof of no convictions. This is clearly stipulated on the application form and also when they respond to the disclosure request issues from the name of the organization. I don't have to tell you that. But I can tell you that they've now replied me back. So let's close this now and then we can take calls in just about a few minutes. Once again, a very good morning and welcome to those of you. The website should be going viral on WhatsApp. We're doing that every day. I'm putting it on my status. Everybody must do that. www.ominirayoruba2022.org. We need the 5 million as quickly as possible. Mokimbe, Mr. Samuel Gregory. Moki Wubuini all over the world, even in the north. I don't have anything against the Hausa. I just don't want to be in the same country as Nigeria with every one of us. I don't have any problem, even with the Fulanis. But the problem I have is They are invading our land and I must stop it as quickly as possible. Subject access request form. Request for access to personal data under the General Data Protection Regulation. Data Protection Act 2018. Please note, a request in writing must be made and signed by the applicant. This is the requirement. And I can assure you now that they already replied me back. Nigeria can never work. Don't let anybody fool you that Nigeria is going to work. They know that Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is not going to work. Now, they've replied back. I got a reply back from them. Strictly private and confidential. This document should not be construed as proof of no conviction, a police certificate, blah, blah, blah. A request for access to personal data under Section 91 of the Data Protection Act 2018. With reference to your request in the above matter, I am to inform you that blah, blah, blah has been conducted based solely on the exact name, date of birth, and address details provided by you to this office. The outcome of this search reveals no personal data relating to you is being held. How many of you understand the freedom that we are fighting for? If you understand the freedom, you will never want to be part of Nigeria again as quickly as possible. Good morning. Thank you. I just spotted my brother there, Navy New. Thank you for joining back. And let me just wave back to some of you there, just to confirm that I can see you. What is the benefit of Nigeria? Kini and Fani Nigeria. What have you benefited from Nigeria apart from havoc for 61 years? The number to call. Please do not call any other number. If you have my second number, I understand, or my first number. This one should be saved on your phone as Koikimedia Studio Line, so that it makes it easy for you. Don't send any message there. I don't read them. I don't have time to. I only have already the one that I'm listening to and reading from the first number. So this number, Tabati Kwejade, is a studio line. You send message there, we're not going to read it. It's because we can't continue to. I'm the only person here. I don't have 3 people. If I have 3 people now, I can give them this phone. That I'm the only one here. I'm not like your politician that have so many SSS, DSSS, SSS, social media, this. Plus 44 74 04405917. WhatsApp only. Do not call the number direct. It's not going to go through. It's WhatsApp only. I repeat again, plus 44 74 04405917. WhatsApp only. You can also be part of the program so that it's not just Koiki talking. So now that I was talking about the appointment, I can just book the appointment without knowing nobody. Good morning, Mr. Aroye Samuel. Thank you so much. I can spot that some people have joined us from Aloyomi Koiki on the Instagram. The future of Nigerians still thinking that Nigeria will work is a waste of time. And all the politicians knows that. But what they're doing is they're using Nigerians. They're telling you that we will fix Nigeria. No, don't fix Nigeria anymore for us. Let us leave Nigeria and let us go into a new system where everybody will play politics the way politics has to be played. Not the Amala, Eluedu, Begri politics that they are playing at the moment. The politics that everybody has to kill somebody before they become somebody. Good morning, Mr. Musa. Mukibu Benta in the north. Whether you're Hausa listening to us in the north, whether you're Yoruba or Igbo, our best bet is to divide the country and everybody has a new nation, and then we can work together up there. Nigeria, the number again, I'm going to post it now. Just bear with me. I'm just putting that out now. The number again, plus 44 74 04 405917. It's going to come up now. I'm just pinning them for those of you that are. I'm going to take it into all the other broadcasts. Just about a few minutes. I just pity those. Even Obasanjo said you should go and slug it out. Somebody wants to join a live video. Let's bring them in. I just saw that. You can come in through Instagram if you want to. I'll bring you in. So the number again is coming up. Just bear with me. Hello, Ekaro. Hello? Okay, looks like the person we thought wanted to come in, but probably, we don't know, maybe the network or something else. You can join as well should you want to. The number has been pinned. The number is right there now. Moki Yawa Mudukwe Moki Temboa all over the world. We have no problem with anybody at home. But while we are saying that our Yorubas that are still hoping and thinking that they can continue to push everybody into one Nigeria because, Ki Osibajo leje president, Ki Tinubu leje president, it's not going to work. It's all illusion. Illusion. Every one of them know that Nigeria cannot work. And all they want to do is continue to deceive and deceive Nigerians that it will work. Morimbe, Yawa Titiaro. The number again is there, and I hope the line is officially, because sometimes people might have been calling. Okay, nobody has called yet. That's fine. If you see no, okay, it's on a ring, so that in case it comes, please do not send message to it. I won't read it, and I'm not going to return any message. The only number you can call me on to send message and still call is the other number that everybody knows already before, and that is the plus 4475 not my number. I think it's plus 44. Anyway, the first number, everybody knows my first number. This one was just brought together so that people can call us during the live program. I want to go. I'm going to be reading some few things there from my screen. I told you Nigeria is a failed state. But some of us still believe that Nigeria is not a failed state. Mr. Michael say, let me allow you to, he says, Koiki, there are many mad Yoruba youth like this, nothingness bastard born. Don't mind him. Okay, I probably know this person is just joining us. I'm at it back with Boboye. As far back as last year, I've talked about this. I talked about it on Wednesday during Niger Voices. Good morning, Ezekiel. Good morning to you. When we all divide or break up or whatever you want to say, good morning, Sabitu Ibrahim. Can Tinubu Osibajo stop terrorism? They can't. That's the question. People think that Tinubu Bati the president. There will not be any more terrorists. There will not be any invasion of our land. Oh, or maybe it will give more power to Yoruba people. It's all mirage, irony. It's all lies. And every one of them knows that. Tinubu becoming the president, Osibajo becoming the president, Dele Momodu, Kingsley. It doesn't matter whoever wants to be the president. There is nothing going to change. Okay, I think somebody is requesting to join. Dolapo or something, Wale. So I'm bringing the person in, if the person is still there. Irodobade. And they know that. Nigeria is a failed state. This article came out on the 27th of May last year Good morning. Ifeoluwa Olumide. Prince, good morning. Levitt, good morning. Showore won't fix him. Showore number one, they're not going to even let him get there. Okay, we have a call that is coming through. Let's take the call. Hello, good morning. Okay, I don't have the speaker on yet. 1 minute.
Hello, good morning.
Ekaro, sir. Good morning. Let's get the speaker on.
Dele Bravo, láti ìlú Ọ̀ṣun State.
Ọ̀ṣun State. Mo ti rí pé omiṣore àbí kí lẹ ń pè ó ti ń campaign káàkiri. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Yes, sir. Dele Bravo ni orúkọ mi.
Okay. Good morning.
Nǹkan tí èmi fẹ́ béèrè ni pé.
Yeah.
A sọ pé a ní tí.
Açılıyor. Bluetooth bağlandı.
Okay.
Bluetooth
Yeah.
bağlandı.
I'm going.
But problem àwọn people yìí èmi ni Tinubu gbogbo àwọn Ọ̀ṣínbàjò wọn tó ń kàn dààmú ara wọn. Nǹkan tẹ́mi dẹ̀ ẹ̀kẹ́ mi fún ṣe wọlé ni pé a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá ní sọ. Èmi nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ ni pé kí ọdún yìí tó parí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ di nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ nìyẹn torí nǹkan tẹ́mi Nigeria is a scam. I'm telling you, my brother.
Okay.
Question tèmi nìyẹn.
Thank you so much. Moki Bubainti Ewani, Osun State. Thank you to the first caller. You can also add your own input. That is the beauty of what we do here. Eleonshe program T and in the right latitude. You can disagree with me. You can say, oh, Mr. Koiki, or not I understand. I always say it. I still believe, and I can't change that there will be a skimchi fight before we go. Only Makboni. I know some of you don't like that route, and I can understand. But we are not talking about Adubu Lafigba. We are talking about we want to go out and out. But before we get to that stage, let us continue to talk to our people. Let us continue to engage our people. Good morning, Mr. Bode Thomas. Mokoye can share the same family with Bode Thomas in Surulere. Let's go back to this article. Okay, we have a new caller coming through. Hello, good morning.
Hello, Ekaro.
Ekaro Yawa. Ekaboma.
Hello, Ekaro, sir.
Koiki. Ekaro Yawa. Ekaro.
A fẹ́ dá sétò ni.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ẹ̀. À ń gbọ́ yín.
Yes, sir. Yes. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ ń sọ nípa crude oil ta ní Nàìjíríà. Ní epo jù Nàìjíríà ju Kuwait lọ.
Okay.
Wọ́n ní epo ju Kuwait lọ. Kuwait ò dẹ̀ ní ju epo lọ. Epo yẹn dẹ̀ ni wọ́n make use of it. Títí yẹ pé gbogbo àwọn citizen wọn wọ́n enjoy facility ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀fẹ́.
Okay.
Iná ọ̀fẹ́.
Okay.
Nílùú owó iná nìkan làwọn èèyàn owó ilé nìkan làwọn èèyàn ń san. Iná ọ̀fẹ́ ni.
Okay.
Omi ọ̀fẹ́ ni.
Okay.
Tó bá ti lè san owó ilé.
Okay.
Everything ọ̀fẹ́ ni là ń lò ń bì.
Okay.
Kò ṣe pé bí àwọn máa charge ilé ọ̀tọ̀, iná ọ̀tọ̀,
okay.
Omi ọ̀tọ̀, no.
Okay.
So àwọn ọmọ onílùú wọn wọ́n ń gbádùn iná.
Okay.
Then mo bá àwọn méjì kan sọ̀rọ̀ náà ní Nàìjíríà ní àná, ṣé ti eyé?
Okay.
Nǹkan tiẹ̀ wà mo fi bínú kọ́ọ̀tì fóònù ló wà lẹ́kìtì.
Okay.
Ó ń sọ fẹ́mi pé wọ́n Nàìjíríà ló.
Okay.
Mo wá ní pé ẹ sọ pé wọ́n Nàìjíríà nìyí. Mo ní kí nìkan tí àwọn èèyàn ń benefit nínú Nàìjíríà. Mo ní mo yẹ owó táwọn ará abroad tó ń send sílé. Mo ní àwọn ìyá wọ́n wà nínú ilé tó pé oúnjẹ wọn everything wọn. Èsì tó máa fún èmi ni wípé ó ní kèmi send 100,000 kó ń fáwọn ìyá. Mo nígbà tí bá ń send owó fún yín tẹ́ bá ń fáwọn ìyá yẹn. Mo ní sáwọn ìyá yìí ò ní náwó yẹn tán ni. Mo ní báwo lẹ́yìn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ní ẹ̀ ní woman's feeling. Mo ní tẹ́ bá ní woman's feeling ẹ̀ ní máa sọ pé wọ́n Nàìjíríà ní pé wọ́n Nàìjíríà ní Nàìjíríà ò lè separate. Mo ní torí pé ẹ̀yin jẹun bí ẹ̀yin wà òkè níwọ̀nba. Mo ní kí wá làwọn tó wà nílé tó yẹ pé wọn ò ní access wọn ò ní opportunity láti jẹ oúnjẹ méjì. Ẹlòmíì àti jẹ oúnjẹ kan gan ìrònú ni. Ó ṣáà ń yí mi ìgbà tí mo rí pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ń sọ kí lẹ sọ.
mo ń gbọ́ yín mo kàn sọ pé it's okay mo ń dá yín lóhùn ni.
ìgbà tí mo rí pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ń sọ pé ó dà pé orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú mo fi bínú kọ́ọ̀tì fóònù mọ́ létí ni. yín pé ẹni woman feeling pé ìkà nìyí aláìda ènìyàn nìyí ẹni tó bá rí yín tí ò bá sá sòbí á máa so. mo ní sọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí mo ní kí kidnap yín sì kọ́ ní kẹlọ́ mówó wá. ẹ ní sọ pé kinní mo ní Fúlàní dẹ̀ máa kidnap yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wáyé á kidnap àwọn family yín mo nígbà lórí yín máa pé ẹ máa sọ pé wọ́n Nàìjíríà ní táìmù tá a wà yìí tínú ṣe bí mi bí mo ṣe kọ́ ti fóònù nìyẹn ìkan náà mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ àná ó pè mí torí David Amity wọ́n ṣe prógráàmù lánàá mo wá pè sórí prógráàmù David Amity mo wá sọ̀rọ̀ torí mo share prógráàmù yẹn sí gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí messenger mi ó wá gbọ́ ó wá pè mí ó wá ní ọlọ́pàá ni o ó ní tíyan bá fẹ́ jẹ́ ọ̀ṣàká kì í ṣe pé kó máa sọ pé Nàìjíríà ni but to believe nínú Yorùbá nation no bí mo ṣe máa bá àwọn èèyàn á ní kí ló dé mo ní confidence nínú Yorùbá nation mo ní yes mo ní because mo ti wà nínú Nigeria past how many years ó máa dá so nísìn mo believe nínú wọn Nàìjíríà nínú Yorùbá nation ẹni tó bá máa sọ fún mi pé Yorùbá nation ò ní bọ́ sí ọ̀tá mi ni because kò sí nǹkan tó gbọ́jọ́ ọmọ ìyá mi gan ẹni ọlọ́pàá ni ó wá ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé òun support Yorùbá nation ó ní but Yorùbá nation pé a lè pín ó ní nǹkan tá a fi lè pín ni pé ṣe bá àwọn British àwọn UK àwọn Amẹ́ríkà àwọn igbá kan ní pé ṣe bá àwọn náà la lọ ń kó ọ̀rọ̀ wa bá ní pé ṣe bá àwọn náà ló ń jẹ nínú àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa pé wọn ò lè gbà ká pín mo ní kíni mo ní ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ kíní kan mo ní ibi táwọn èèyàn ń ṣiṣẹ́ dé mo ní kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó máa wá sọ mo ní sọ kò gbẹ́nu ẹ̀ sàn o believe nínú wọn ni ó nítorí pé tó lóòótọ́ ọlọ́pàá náà wípé torí pé àwọn Fúlàní ló ń jẹ ọba lé wọn lórí ẹ má gbọ́ o àwọn Fúlàní ló ń rúlù àwọn wípé torí pé tá a bá gba nǹkan tó fi believe nínú Yorùbá nation wípé torí pé tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation òun graduate lòun òun máa wà nínú big post àwọn Fúlàní tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń jọba lé wọn lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n máa padà sọ́dọ̀ àwọn mo ní so ó mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ ló ṣe sọ ó dẹ̀ sọ pé àdègbà Yorùbá nation mo ní kí ló fẹ́ ní audacity wípé àdègbà Yorùbá nation mo ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ẹ má sọ ń ta o ó ní àwọn làwọn wà Nàìjíríà àwọn èèyàn ò mọ̀ nípa Yorùbá nation kò sí kankan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn làwọn wà nínú Nàìjíríà àwọn làwọn mọ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ àwa tá wà lábúrọ̀d àwa nígbà kan ó ṣàṣọ̀rọ̀ ẹ rádaràda ẹ mọ̀ àwọn Nàìjíríà àwọn méjì tí mo sọ graduate ni wọn ò tán kàwé o wọn ti ọpọlọ wọn ti dàrú rárá so lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá tọ́ pé ká má gba Yorùbá nation á máa gbà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ní wọ́n kàn sọ pé kán má ṣe pé gbogbo nìkan ni because ìyà ń jẹ àwọn èèyàn if àwa táwa ń tagbọn ìyà ń jẹ wá because passport yóò ń kó yà jẹ wá a fẹ́ renew passport wa lè renew ó ń kó yà jẹ wá so Nàìjíríà yẹn fà ìlú yẹn bá ti bá ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn gan ti bá ń ṣépè fún ìlú yẹn wá ní akílódé mo ètì Nàìjíríà mo ní mo ètì ẹ̀ gan mo ètì ìlú yẹn gan gidi because kò à benefit nínú ẹ̀ kò sí kọ́tà benefit nínú ẹ̀ so kí wá ni.
So
nǹkan tí mo ní pé kí n dá sí nìyẹn kó ètò.
Thank you so much. Yawa Nia from Kuwait. Good morning, Yawa Janet Mate. I don't understand your question, Mr. Matthew. Maybe you want to expatiate because I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe you must have read something, or maybe you have seen something. You will probably want to expatiate on that. Let's play these for us to listen to. This was August 11, 2020. From the late Dr. Malafia Obadia. 1 minute, sorry. Let me release my audio. Once again, a very, very good morning and welcome as you're joining us from different platforms around the globe. Graduate on Sokwe, before I play that video, graduate. Maybe she still have access to a bit of fun somewhere. Let's take this call before we go into the next video. Hello, caller. Ekaro.
Sakoiki.
Ekaro, sir. Go ahead, I'm going.
Yeah, Akoju. But mo jí sí mo kàn rí pé ẹ ti wà lórí broadcast. Mo ní òru
tí mò ń wo YouTube mò ń jà láti wo àwọn fídíòs ní tẹ̀lé ṣe tí mi ò ráyè wò tí mo wà online so mo wá rí nǹkan tí Arise TV or Channel TV ni tí wọ́n ṣe program kan tí Babájídé kìíní kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wá analyse tó wá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé bóyá Nàìjíríà wọ́n pààyàn kìíní kan pé country ti bàjẹ́ kìíní kan so I have to comment on that kìíní pé wọ́n jókòó síbẹ̀ kọ́ máa tọrọ àwọn kí gbogbo wọn jókòó sórí tébù mbẹ kí system tó dà kọ́ sí máa deliberate pé bóyá kìíní kan bóyá kìíní kankan kí gbogbo tẹ yí orí wọn lẹ pé Yorùbá nation àti lọ Biafra wọn ti lọ so nígbà tó máa fi láàárọ̀ ìmúkọ àárín tí ẹnìkan àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ìṣòwò rẹ̀ tó ti wá comment sábẹ́ kìíní pé kì í ṣe break up la ní pé àníjẹ tó lè fix economy wọ́n á reply pé láti 1999 23 years ago kò sí economic ti Nàìjíríà tó ti Nàìjíríà lè dá produce anybody tó lè fix gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lápò over 23 years ago wọ́n á sọ fún lórí platform yẹn pé jọmí ni ọpọlọ ẹ ti gbẹ tọpọlọ bá gbẹ ni mo ti rí pé ó tẹ̀lé ìṣòwò rẹ̀ gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ jọ máa kó sínú ọkọ̀ ìparun ni nínú ọkọ̀ ìparun ló ń lọ because àwọn wèrè tó ṣì wà ń bẹ yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé lórí kẹ́jìbò yìí ni kò sí nǹkan tẹ̀lé jì tẹ̀lé wọlé wọn máa padà yíbò mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ náà ni so Sowore can never kò lè win. so but ọlọ́jẹ́ kí gbogbo orí ẹlòmíì pé ẹlòmíì kan wà orí ẹ̀ ti gbẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn títí báyìí orí wọn ti gbẹ àmọ́ nǹkan tá a lè bọ̀ sí wọn tí wọ́n lè ṣe sí mo ti bu lórí kíní borí ẹ̀ ti gbẹ òní ọpọlọ lórí so tó bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun lọ́pọlọ kó lọ fix economy Nigeria but àwọn ò sí Nigeria.
Nigeria economy kí ló mìíràn fi fix Nigeria economy there's no Nigeria economy there was never a Nigerian economy that's what people don't understand economy tó gbé fún àwọn ṣe báwọn ni bàbá Adébóyè ti sọ pé 80% of the income of a nation is going to some people. I think this caller called already from Osun State. Let's allow them to call back in. Hello, caller. Osun State ability pẹ̀lẹ́ nǹkan. If I'm right.
Hello.
Go ahead. I'm going, sir.
Lórí nǹkan tí mo ń tara sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan mi ò tún sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kan tẹ́lẹ̀.
Okay.
Ní gbogbo ìgbà tí bàbá wa Sunday Igboho tí wọ́n fi jáde kó nínú ẹ̀sìn mo fẹ́ sample ni o. Ìgbà tí wọ́n náà kà ó 7 months. Tí wọ́n ní iná ò ṣẹ́jú tí omi ò dẹ̀ lọ. Àwọn ìlú tó lu Nàìjíríà tẹ́ pé wọ́n generate nǹkan lára wa. Kílódé tí àwa náà fi dàbí wọn. Ṣé ẹ understand me?
Ó yé mi mo get nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ.
Hello.
Mo ń gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ à ń gbọ́ yín mo fi ń ta
fún mi. Kílódé tí àwa náà fi dàbí wọn. Kí wọ́n lo didi 7 months kí nẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ṣe kí omi dẹ̀ máa lọ. And again náà lórí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní tastiri ni wọ́n ti ń gbà fún Nàìjíríà. Kílódé tí ìlú Nàìjíríà wa náà kílódé tí àwa náà fi lè dàbí wọn kílódé tá à ń ṣe báyìí fún. Ẹ yẹ kí wọ́n kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lára àwọn ìlú Togo, Ghana, Benin Republic tó yẹ pé kò tó Nàìjíríà tẹ́ bí wọ́n jẹ́ méjì kọ́ lára wa. Nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ ní láti sọ nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣé gan sa.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè wá. I've got some videos and I need to quickly get these videos in. Once again, I appreciate those of you. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé, we understand. Thank you so much, Tolinks. Murimbe, Mr. Biola Deola, thank you so much. Onolapo Agbola Olamide, thank you so much. It's a pity that a lot of the youth think is about the Nigerian economy. They don't know it's about our identity. Number one, Sowore cannot be given any opportunity to rule Nigeria. That is a no-go area. So I understand he's got his free movement. It was in Nasarawa, they were jubilating, Sowore. But Sowore knows that. But let's leave Sowore on the side. And the same goes to every one of them. Let me first play these. Terror target Nigeria. I already posted it on our Facebook. It's about 4 minutes, 24 seconds. I might just allow it to roll through. It's just to give you that the danger that we are in is just too much. And it is not me that make all these up. My job from the media perspective and to link it with why we need to exit now, before we are all pinned down, and then you will not even be able to come out again. So let's hear this.
U.S. Special Operations Command in Africa is warning that Al-Qaeda, ISIS, and other Islamic terror groups are now trying to take over parts of the continent's most populous nation.
Do you understand that? Do you want me to elaborate it? Do you want me to rewind it? We can. It's just about Sherry Orotokosoyen is just under 14 seconds. Let's play it again.
Top general of U.S. Special Operations Command in Africa is warning that Al-Qaeda, ISIS, and other Islamic terror groups are now trying to take over parts of the continent's most populous nation. Major General Dagvin Anderson says Muslim terrorists have set their sights on Nigeria's southern...
They've set their sights. Ojú wọn ti wà nínú Nigeria. Who gave them the room? Who gave them the opportunity? How do you want to have economy when there's terrorists in Nigeria? The US have all the information, but they're not saying a lot out. The United States of America and other Western countries knows what is about to be unleashed on Nigerians. And there's not much they would do. Kí ni wọ́n ṣe nísìn ní Afghanistan? All they've done in Afghanistan now, please don't call that number. My brother Damijo, you should know better. I could see your number is coming through. That is not a number to call. I won't take that call from there. I'm sure you should know better. The number to call, I've said it so many times, I'm saying it again, is +44 74 044 05917. Adetipina is all over our platforms. You are thinking about election. The world is already thinking about a country that is about to be taken away from us, the indigenous. Àwọn like Al-Qaeda, àwọn ni ISIS, ṣé ọmọ Nigeria làwọn ni? They are not. And that is why we are saying, please let the audio play. It says on Nigeria, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm just doing some analysis on it. So I'm going to rewind it back again and just play it one more time again.
General of U.S. Special Operations Command in Africa is warning that Al-Qaeda, ISIS, and other Islamic terror groups are now trying to take over parts of the continent's most populous nation. Major General Dagvin Anderson says Muslim terrorists have set their sights on Nigeria's southern and northwestern regions, and the U.S. is now sharing specific intelligence with the country.
So this intelligence sharing is absolutely vital, and we stay fully engaged with the government of Nigeria to provide them an understanding of what these terrorists are doing.
Their goal, eventually turn Nigeria into a Muslim country.
Their goal, àníyàn wọn, tó bá mọ meaning goal, àníyàn wọn, intention wọn is to turn Nigeria into an Islamic country. You know, the former Navy commander said so, Comrade Kunle Olawumi. No audio. It's because people are trying to call that number, and that's when the audio is okay now. Okay. All right. Please don't call my first line. That is not the line to call, please. Kene Chuko Paul Okonko, our brothers from the Biafra side, we love you. And we continue to pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and also his release as well. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Good morning.
Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Hello, sir. Good
morning. Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Hello?
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, so almost and everything was content. Focus on Africa ní ìjẹta.
Okay.
And Arano. I was watching one program during BBC. Focus on Africa. I want to run by Nigeria. So I want show map of Nigeria. That don't show map of Nigeria. I want show our terrorists attack for the past 2 weeks.
Okay.
Just saying. Mind me one flashback. But I see in Koti, for his blessed memory, Dr. Malafi and so the bandits and Boko Haram, they are all the same.
No, you don't have to go too far. Hold on, my brother. You don't even have to go too far. Hold on there. Lai Mohammed already. Hold on, brother. He's not hearing me. Let me bring him back on the speaker. Hold on there, my brother. Hold on there. Hold on, my brother. You don't even have to go too far. I have to take you back to the speaker because you're not hearing me when I connect it to the main speaker. I want to say something right there, what you said. Lai Mohammed already confirmed that. Lai Mohammed confirmed that. Over information lano. Timori. That Boko Haram and all these other terrorist groups and all of the shisha bomb attack training. So go ahead. Exactly. Go ahead. I can continue to hear you now.
Ìgbà tí mo wá wo map yẹn tán ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn ibi táwọn Boko Haram tó ti attack àtàwọn so-called bandits wọn tó ń pè ní Nàìjíríà. But Koiki, as we speak as today, wọ́n ti pín Nàìjíríà sí ọ̀nà méjì. Wọ́n ti slice Nàìjíríà in half. Because one attack in Nasden, one attack in Zamfara, Kaduna, Benue wà ní ọwọ́ ìsàlẹ̀ níbi area ibi south east. Abuja nìkan ló kù. Abuja nìkan ló wá kù láàrin tó ọdẹ yẹn pé ẹ bá notice pé for the past couple of weeks a ti ń gbọ́ nínú news ní pé àwọn terrorists attack àwọn neighborhood kankan ní Abuja. So tó bá ti conquer Abuja, tó bá ti take Abuja, wọ́n ti pín Nigeria sí half. So nísìn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn rò is that tó bá ti conquer Abuja tó ti pín Nigeria sọ́nà méjì. Àwọn Boko Haram ti wà nínú rainforest south. Dr. Malafi saw that the terrorists they are already in the rainforest of the south. Everybody they ló mọ̀ pé the entire northern Nigeria is under the control of Boko Haram. The entire northern Nigeria is already in control of Boko Haram. What about you were in the rainforest of the south? So that means it is over for the country. It is completely over. They are just sitting on a gunpowder. Gunpowder here, cocoa explode in the Koloakunsi. And everybody are just going about their regular day life as if everything is okay. Mo send the picture and sorry WhatsApp me. Mi mo bóyá tẹ́ bá lè rí. Tẹ́ bá lè bring it up. Kẹ́bí àwọn èèyàn pé Nigeria anybody tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa 2023 election that person is the biggest. Me ti fẹ́ pé anything on a live show. Okay. That person is the biggest buffoon of the highest order. Okay. Because Nigeria right now wọ́n ti pín already. Àwọn Boko Haram ti slice sọ́nà méjì. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe wọ́n dà wọ́n already. Because mo ti wo map Nigeria dáadáa ojoojúmọ́ ni máa wo map yẹn pé níbo ló tún attack lẹ́nu. Tẹ́lẹ̀ bá rí àárín yẹn the center of Nigeria gangan ló ń target right now as we speak. Because táwọn Boko Haram ṣe lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn they are targeting the center of Nigeria láti go láàrin yẹn tó bá ti pín àárín yẹn tán tó ti divide the south away from the north. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti conquer north. South lọ ọmọ abẹ́rẹ́ sí deal pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní south. But Koiki ẹ máa bẹ́ tó lọ. Àwọn náà wọ́n máa ṣe research wa ń bí báyìí.
Thank you so much. That's my brother there all the way from the state. We were playing an audio. Thank you so much, Mr. Victor Ajila. Said we must raise the security level in Yoruba land to severe level. That's red. And I totally agree. Those of you that listen to us and we're telling you to be vigilant, it's not because we're scaring anybody. We don't want to scare anybody. But as we speak right now, People are getting missing. People are getting kidnapped. Some are coming to the surface of the media that we can talk about, and some don't even come at all. As we speak right now, there are still hundreds of Nigerians that are still in the hands of the same thing that these guys are talking about. I'm going to pull it back again. We've only listened to 43 seconds out of the 4 minutes. I'm just going to rewind it again. Don't get tired of these. It's because Afeje understand that we are already in danger. And just like Mrs. Janet Matthew says, they cannot think right because of the ritual contamination of the cows they are eating. Imagine they're sleeping with the cow. I'm sure some of you saw the video. It's not something we can post on the social media. Mr. Dolapo says, you get it right. That is the plan. Let me quickly just add to what my brother just said. And this is what the late Dr. Malafia, may so rest in perfect peace. This is what he had to say then.
And the truth. And let me make some revelations, because some of us also have our own intelligence networks.
Okay.
Have met with some of the bandits. We have met with some of their high commanders. 1 or 2 who have repented. They have sat down with us, not once, not twice. They told us that one of the northern governors is the commander of Boko Haram in Nigeria. Boko Haram and the bandits are one and the same thing.
Boko Haram and the bandits are one. And if I can come up with Lai Mohammed, Boko Haram, I'm just going to put Boko Haram on Google. I'm sure I read that Lai Mohammed said, okay, I have it here. Now, we need to start linking all this together. Nothing is happening in Nigeria. I can't see anything happening. There's nothing happening in Lagos. There's not happening in Yoruba land. I'm telling you, there's a lot happening. You heard the late Dr. Malafia. This is what your Lai Mohammed, the old ragged man that has left his hometown in Kwara State, that nothing is working. There's no light, there's no pipe-borne water, there's nothing literally working, right? This is what he has to say on the, this is Premium Times, 2 days ago. Insecurity, Emago, is the government just knowing that this is Lai Mohammed now. Bandit now collaborating with dislodged Boko Haram terrorist Lai Mohammed. Let's go and look for that meaning of dislodge. Okay, man, like to break it down. What is happening now is that this is Lai Mohammed speaking. What is happening now is that there is a kind of unholy handshake between bandits and Boko Haram insurgents. If your government is telling you that, and the late Dr. Malafia, the video we played now that we talked about it, I first talked about Nigeria as a failed state. This was in May. The video of the late Dr. Malafia was in August. I hope you're looking at the timeline. But now your government is now coming out after almost 1 year. Good morning, prophetic Ola Ile Kunayo. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin àlùfáà, ẹ̀yin wòlíì, ẹ̀yin tí Ọlọ́run lò dáadáa. Ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ máa lò yín. Àdúrà tí ẹ̀ ń ṣe ní orí ọ̀rọ̀ bílẹ̀ ṣe máa. People will fight different ways. Some are using prayers, and don't tell me prayer don't work. Some will use our tradition. Some will use Muslim way, and we will use the media way, and then we will use the other way around, which we have said it. And I'm not scared to say it. There will be a fight, but we pray it's not going to be too much. If anybody tells you that we are not going to fight, that's their own view. But I believe that for us to cross to the others, we must fight to stop them. Because they are already fighting us. They are already killing us. They are already creating havoc all over the land. And there's evidence to that. But I can understand. Some of you don't want us to say that. And I can understand. I know how you feel when I say we will fight. There will be a fight. But if I feel look on him, Lai Mohammed, is telling you 2 days ago, after how many times? Thank you so much, prophetic. Gbogbo ẹni mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin àfáà ìwòlíì ẹ̀yin babaláwo ẹ̀yin oníṣẹ̀ṣe látayébáyé ni ẹ̀sìn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tí ń bára wọn ṣe. And there's not fight among us. It is the politician that is creating immunity problem among us. Because politician lọ bá babaláwo wá ṣoògùn fún. A lọ bá àfáà èèyàn máa gbàdúrà fún pé kó má lọ. A lọ bá Mùsùlùmí, the same thing. A lọ bá Kristẹni. But they are using that to suppress millions of people. And that is why Baba Adeboye, I keep coming up because he said it. I'll go and bring that audio out again. Baba Adeboye told us about 2 weeks ago Sunday that 80% of the income of a nation is going to some people. These people, he has not told us yet. But all he's saying is, are you sure there will be 2023? If you don't look on here, I'm more focused this morning on the terrorism operation in Nigeria. And it is entirely up to us as Yoruba people to listen. The Lord was saying, Mr. Koiki, 100 is happening here. And we feel that people at home keep saying that nothing is happening. Because they cannot go and read. If Lai Mohammed, the information minister, is now telling you that there's a collaboration between Boko Haram and the, kill me by dislodge. I wanted to look at that meaning. Kill me by that because I want you, right? What is the meaning of dislodge? Kill me by dislodge. This is the pronunciation on Google.
Dislodge. Dislodge.
Knock or force out of position. Okay, the hoofs of their house dislodge loose stones. Stones that they remove from a position of power or authority. Government opponent failed to dislodge the prime minister. So they are now telling you that insecurity, bandit, this is Lai Mohammed. Sometimes you don't believe when we are talking. Not that you don't believe that. You can see, I have my laptop here. We are streaming from the phone, but at least you can see his face. Everybody can see Lai Mohammed's face. Eh? I'm not reading this off though. This is Lai Mohammed, your own powerful information minister. I hope my laptop, okay, it's charging now. Thank you so much to those of you that continue to support Koikimedia. We need that your support so that we can continue to bring our operation very, very high. Perry, good morning. Eshegoni, Mr. Professor. Yes, there might be a fight to gain our freedom of Yoruba nation back, but I strongly believe that Oba Alaafin will show us mercy to win. Oh, yes. Afini, you know. Oh, Sherry, Olorun ló níjà. Kò ń ṣe Koiki ló níjà. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo wa ló níjà. Àwa kọ́ la níjà. Let's go to South Africa, but let's remember where we are so far, and I'm going to come back on that. But let's take this caller. Hello, good morning, caller.
Yeah, morning, Mr. Koiki.
Hi, Kara, sir.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. Ẹ kúṣẹ́, ẹ dẹ̀ kú ètò. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí mo rí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà yẹn ni pé ṣé a lot of people wọn fi kò sí náà tó fẹ́ fi gbọ́ news. So tẹ bá tún ṣàkíyèsí kan tó bá fẹ́ fi data bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa sáré tán máa sáré pa ni. So èèyàn nídìí àti enlighten wọn dáadáa. Èèyàn máa nídìí àti enlighten wọn náà because tí wàhálà ìbá ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa máa sá lọ gbogbo wọn lọ́ti ní private jet.
There's no doubt about that.
Àwọn tó ní private jet ní Nàìjíríà àwọn lọ́ọ́ máa forí kò because gbogbo àná ta wàhálà produce gbogbo àná la ní family ìlú. Ọdún oyè tó kára wò ló ń bọ̀ àkàrà ẹ̀dẹ̀. So I need àti máa enlighten wọn.
Which is what we are doing every day.
I need àti enlighten wọn because mélòó ló fẹ́ rí nǹkan tẹ ibi tí Lai Mohammed sọ because government ń sìn wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kò sí kankan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń heart yẹn fún world because ọdẹ fi kíní yẹn bù wọ́n lójú. Ṣé rí pé Lai Mohammed ti ń jẹ́ ọ́bọ̀ díẹ̀ báyìí. So èèyàn nídìí àti enlighten wọn náà. So kọ́tẹ́nì kọ́fẹ́
Eshigoni, thank you so much, my brother, all the way from South Africa. We love you so much. I hope I'm prepared fún Carnival football match wa ní May. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní South Africa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ make sure pé ẹ bá wa dá sí kẹ́ bá wa make sure pé tí time yẹn bá máa tó ẹ make sure pé ẹ bá wa dé stadium Doesn't matter your engagement, a book a day.
Yeah. Mo tún sọ̀rọ̀ pa ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́tọ̀ mi yẹn.
Yeah.
Tó wà níbí báyìí téèyàn lè prepare fún company ẹ̀ bá
bàbá àrólé 10 lẹ máa pè. Bàbá àrólé 10 lẹ máa pè. Bàbá àrólé 10 lẹ máa pè. All those details and information, we will continue to share them out. But ẹ bá send message to me, not on this number, the other number mi tẹ níyẹn. Màá share number bàbá àrólé. Àwọn wà ní South Africa. Àwọn ló máa jẹ́ agbẹnuwasọ níbẹ̀. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. So we're going to one in South Africa. Prepare for the Coneva march that is coming up. The number is on WhatsApp, but let me explain better again. If our information minister is just coming out to say that bandits now collaborating with dislodged Boko Haram terrorists like Mohammed, what is happening now is that there is a kind of unholy handshake between bandit and Boko Haram. I'm going to go to Ilorin momentum pé Ekaro Alaji, Ekaro Soweto.
Hello, Brother Koiki.
Ekaro sir, Alaji.
Ekaro.
Sir.
Hello?
Go ahead, mo gbọ́ yín ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ó appear mo speaker ni, so it could look like there's a feedback.
Àwọn èèyàn kan believe pé àwọn èèyàn wà ignorant. They know what is happening. Hold on, Alhaji,
hold on. Èwo tún ni hope we are safe for calling, sir. Ṣé fear yìí náà ló wá le tó yìí? Calling, ẹ tún ní ẹ safe. Kí ni nígbà tẹ́yìn bá ń sọ pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ tá a mọ̀ ní, kí ni kémi wá ṣe, èmi tẹ́mi gbójú mi síta lójoojúmọ́. You think the government have time for people that are commenting and making call like this? Somebody is asking if they are safe for calling us, and the same person, you know, ló béèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ṣe tá bá sign petitions are safe. I don't understand what you mean by that, Mr. Dele Bravo. I don't know what. Please don't call the other number and don't pay. Please don't call the other number and don't stop our broadcast on Instagram. I don't know why you are all, this fear. Ẹ̀rù iṣẹ́ pọ̀ báyìí torí Ọlọ́run. Kí lẹ mí pé tẹ bá tún pè sórí program pé ṣé wọ́n ní mú yín àbí báwo? Ọ̀rọ̀ yín ò yé mi o, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní bí Nàìjíríà lẹ wà ní bí abroad lẹ wà ní. Ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ Alhaji.
Yes, kí ló fẹ́ mú yàn fún? Kí ló fẹ́ mú yàn fún? Àwọn tó ń bẹ̀rù láti pè, kí ló fẹ́ mú yàn fún? Àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ gan mọ̀ pé àwọn gan mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ò dáa. Kí la fẹ́ bẹ̀rù fún láti sọ̀rọ̀ fún? Ọ̀rọ̀ ti tó sọ ní now. So nílọrin ní àná, Ọ̀ṣínbàjò send the semo t-shirts and the face cap. Ẹ máa padà gbogbo ẹ̀, ẹ máa wọ̀ nílọrin ní kọ́ta ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó wá send the t-shirt gbogbo oúnjẹ yẹn. Ó wá pé tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fáwọn èèyàn bíi coupon. Pé kí wọ́n lọ fi gba oúnjẹ lánàá, àwọn bíi about 10,000 people. Wọ́n wá débẹ̀ àwọn kan tó wọn wá tò mọ́. Wọ́n wá ju oúnjẹ yẹn. Ẹ bá rí pandemonium, ẹ bá rí chaos, bá jẹ́ ń dùn léra wọn lórí gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ṣé ní fídíò yẹn lọ́wọ́?
Kì í sẹ́ǹjẹ̀ sí yín, but tójú mi bá lọ so anywhere. Ṣé kí mo sọ?
Ó yé mi.
So wọ́n ju oúnjẹ yẹn, wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ sẹ́yìn kan tó ṣe má jò ń ṣe báyìí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ president. Ó sẹ́ǹdì oúnjẹ, àwọn èèyàn ń jà sí i. Oúnjẹ tẹ máa jẹ sẹ̀mó tẹ máa jẹ fún 1 week, fún 2 weeks. So tó máa tán lẹ́ ń jà sí àwọn politicians lẹ́ ń tẹ̀lé wọn. Ìyájọ́ iwájú ẹ̀ wá ń jẹ sẹ̀mó nísìn ẹ̀ ń gba t-shirt. Ẹ ti pé ẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń go on. Ìgbà tí ìyá rẹ̀ bá dé, táwọn tọ̀hún bá wọlé tì wá lọ́rùn, ojú wọn máa já. So Brother Koiki, ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ. We are following you. We know what is happening. We know what is going on. We will talk. When the time is ready to talk.
When the time is ready
nobody can close our mouth. Nobody can close our eyes. We are seeing what is happening and we will continue to talk. That's it.
Thank you so much.
So, brother, thank you.
Thank you so much. I just put one super chat there. If I would tell a screen to see where the person. I just saw somebody give us a super chat and we just have to appreciate the person. Mr. Felicia Olaka. I hope I didn't massacre the name. I think you're in Australia based on that super chat as well. Thank you so much. We appreciate, every donation is worth it. You don't know the pain that people are going through in Nigeria. Thank you very much, Justin Reason. It's sad. Reason Timoshe too sort of medical right. It's sad when our people at home can't have access to good health care. Hey, I understand the pain. Thank you so much, Tommy Richwell. When the time comes, Nigeria shut down by God itself. I totally agree. We are not the one that will shut Nigeria down. Nigeria itself is going to shut down. And I mean, even if there's not going to be any fight, but there will just be this, this kind of what we see all the time. Sometimes you just hear. Yesterday, I was hearing that there's a lot of fight, something similar to that. And eventually the country will just, fall apart. But the last thing we must do is to sit back and allow them to invade us. They will never invade us and go without us fighting back. That is something we must understand. Let's go back again to South Africa quickly. I still have a lot of videos that I want to talk about. That's okay. It's okay.
Ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀ kan ní òòtàn ìjọ pa Yorùbá nation gbà pa ọkàn. Ẹnìkan wá ń pè láti Nàìjíríà. Ẹnìkan pè mí láti Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n wá ń pè òun náà. Ó wá ní kí ni problem ẹni ẹ pé ṣé òun lòun bá wọn dìbò yan Buhari síbẹ̀ ni pé ṣe báwọn lọ dìbò yan Buhari pé kọ́ máa jìyà ẹ lọ. Mo ní ṣòro ohun tó fún mi ohun yẹn ni wọ́n máa fáwọn tó bá pè láti Nàìjíríà tó bá ń bèrè owó tó bá ń tọrọ lọ́wọ́ mi pé ilẹ̀ dìbò yan Buhari síbẹ̀ so ẹ má pè mí fowó ẹ lọ máa bá Buhari yẹn kó máa fún yín lówó. So àwọn èèyàn fíẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù ọ ti fi bẹ̀rù sí wọn lọ́kàn. Ìgbà tẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ̀rù náà ọ̀ ń pa yín so bẹ́tà kẹ́kù sọ òótọ́ kí gbogbo yín sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ and earlier is better kó tó di pé kínní máa di pé ó máa di nǹkan tápá ò lè kà mọ́ so it's better for us to claim this Yoruba nation now before it get late kó máa di pé àwọn bandits àwọn Boko Haram bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí nípa a lot of people ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. So ó bẹ́tà kan sọ̀rọ̀ everybody má fi fear sọ́kàn àwa tá à ń ṣe ètò tá à ń comment tá à ń pè sórí ètò náà so kò sí ọ̀nà tó fẹ́ ṣe fún wa ó ní right láti sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé èèyàn nídìí àti máa enlighten wọn àtẹni tó kàwé tẹ̀ bí pé graduate ni ẹni tí graduate Nàìjíríà kò ọkọ̀ kàwé ni because fear yẹn ti pọ̀ jù fear yẹn. Ó ti yé yín so èèyàn máa need láti máa enlighten wọn náà ni so ojú dúdú gan ìgbà táwa náà débi láṣẹ mọ̀ pé ìyá lọ fi jẹ wá ní Nàìjíríà ẹ tí mo wọnú plane tí plane tó gbé mi láti bíbá ẹ lọ Pretoria tó dẹ̀ gba ọ̀dà grand ọ̀dẹ̀ náà kówó yẹn fún wọn ní 2010 ìgbà tó ò sí World Cup mo ní tó bá pé Nàìjíríà lọ fún wọn lówó yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa kówó yẹn jẹ mo ní sọ owó tí FIFA owó tó fún South Africa ń gbà yẹn fún provision training fún World Cup mo ní ṣé everybody will benefit up to now everybody don't benefit now. So èèyàn need àti enlighten wọn ojú àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà dúdú gan so tẹ́lẹ̀ ni mo máa ń blame wọn so mi ò lè blame wọn much mọ́ ojú dúdú gan.
Thank you so much. I'm going to let you go because there's a lot to discuss. That's my brother from South Africa. Eshegon Yawa, Janet Mate for the super chat. We love you and we appreciate everyone. There's a call from, I believe, Nigeria as well. There's a Nigerian number. Hello, good morning. Ekaro.
Hello, good morning. White Lion, Baba.
Ekaro, sir.
Okay, can you Ekushe?
How are you, sir?
Ekueto. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo ní àwọn question bíi mẹ́ta kan tí mo fẹ́ send sílẹ̀ so ká lè jọ gbé yẹ̀wò sá. Hello.
Go ahead. I'm going.
Nípa match tí àwọn Yorùbá country wá fẹ́ gbà yẹn. Ṣé ó possible fún àwọn tó wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá wa gangan àwọn Chinese TV nǹkan oríṣiríṣi OGTV kan lè pick ẹ̀ fún wa.
Okay. All right. Emma Sorolo.
Hello?
Emma, yes, so the question I can't answer straight away. You have to take the question.
So call it pick fún wa. A ní dé láti ń gbé káwọn èèyàn lè wò because Ògo Adúláwọ̀ ni ó gbọ́dọ̀ tàn jáde. That is number one. Then number two, kí leader wa gangan wọ́n ní àti write gbogbo àwọn politician tó wà ní Nàìjíríà kí wọ́n write wọn ní letter out. Any declaration tí àwọn Nigeria government bá declare wípé military take over àwọn náà dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ declare Yorùbá nation immediately wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wà pẹ̀pọ̀ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí àwọn Yorùbá group leader wa bá sọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ wípé bóyá Yorùbá politician kan fẹ́ lọ máa pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ ọ̀ bóyá ọba kan fẹ́ máa lọ preach nǹkan tó wà nínú Bible àwọn nǹkan tó wà nínú Quran fún wa. Kò sí nǹkan tó jọmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ngbé ẹ ní sùúrù wọn máa settle ẹ̀, kò sí nǹkan tó jọmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí o. N tó bá ti mú wọn pé Federal Government of Nigeria wọ́n lọ declare coup. Àwa náà dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ declare immediately lọ́dọ̀ wa. Then gbogbo àwọn politician yẹn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ tender àwọn nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn down. That is number one. Then number three, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní diaspora, àwa tẹ́ wà ní diaspora lóríṣiríṣi, everybody wọn. Tó bá ti di ní oṣù kẹwàá, ẹ lock out. Everybody gbọ́dọ̀ send owó sílé mọ́. Ẹ ṣe meeting yìí kó go viral. Everybody gbọ́dọ̀ send owó sílé mọ́. Mo wà sure pé tí kòkò àtàtà yẹn tó bá dùn wọ́n di dáadáa, you will see that miracle will happen. So that is it, sir.
Thank you so much. All right, I will answer that three questions. I guess we have a new caller. Hello, caller.
Hello. Ọ̀rẹ́ Koiki, ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. Gbọ́ wa ní ìjọ
Ẹ kú ojúmọ́ sà.
Àwa ni à ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Mo dẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín o. Mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹ lè gbé mi kúrò lórí speaker.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo fẹ́ máa like rárá, even though I don't like that, especially when I'm live, because kò síbẹ̀ ibi sọ̀rọ̀ náà ó sì máa fi fade. Ẹ jẹ́ ṣé a lè sọ yẹn later. Ká sọ yẹn later, please. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ yẹn later. Tẹ bá ní nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe fi pass, ẹ lè deliver message. But ẹ ká sọ tẹ̀mí yẹn later. Kò ń ṣe number ẹ lè pè mí náà sórí number ẹ lè pè sórí the other number. But please not now. You know, when we are live, I know sometimes people want to just quickly have this side conversation with us, but it's kind of it hold us back. Emma Binu, please do not call Emma Binu on Instagram here because people are calling that number, and that's why it keeps muting the audio. I hope the audio is back. Dolapo Lawale on Instagram. Please let me know. You know, True Bravo. I don't know. True Bravo, are you in Nigeria or are you in abroad? Anyway, let me answer the question that was asked by the last caller. The match about Yoruba Nation. The media in Nigeria are not with us, but they do. Okay, the media, the sound is back. Thank you. When call comes in, that's why it goes up. The media in Nigeria are not with us, but there's no way that they will not pick that news. Whether they will transmit it live and all that, I cannot guarantee that. But we all know that they do talk about Yoruba Nation now, even though it might not be the way we want them to present it. But at least, you know, I remember 2 years ago, they're not going to talk about it, but now they're talking about it. Almost every time you go on their channels, they will talk about it, you know, one way or the other, good, bad, or ugly. So that I don't have to worry too much. The most important thing is whether it's the print, the social, the vlog, every one of them will talk about it when the match eventually happens. So we don't have to worry about that. The second question you ask is whether the leaders should write all the politicians that should there be any coup in Nigeria by the military, we must also declare a Yoruba nation as well. I don't understand what you're saying, Mr. Muegba. Maybe you want to expatiate on that. We do read comment is because we want to engage with you. I mean, I can easily just ignore comments as if I don't see it, but we do see your comments. And sometimes some comment coming, we don't know what it is. You know, what is it between myself? Don Lee, please stop calling that number. If you want to call, we've already told people the number to call. You are probably maybe just joining. Please do not call the number that you all have. You must have what I call the studio line. Good morning, Ajani Ajala. I'm sure Babaki Toye, you know, have done a lot in terms of engaging a lot of our politicians to give them the reason why we must exit Nigeria on a peaceful way. But the politicians are not listening. Our politicians are deaf. Our politicians want to keep us in Nigeria for their own selfish gain, nothing more than that. Good morning, Yoruba _nation _indigenous on Instagram. Our politicians are deaf. Whether they are in Ekiti State or Shun State. I saw Fayemi yesterday. You know, Fayemi was saying, I'm working with Buhari. If you go, that was on his Twitter page. You know, and only Konkotoso. And I'm just wondering that man is a Fulani man. I'm talking about Fayemi. Good morning, Mr. Adeyeye Abraham. We have a new call that is coming through. We still have a lot of videos to play, but like I say, we could be here the whole day. I don't have anything to do. My job is to educate ourselves, including myself, and take your calls as well. Don't say Ojududu in Nigeria again because I don't like it. Please tell them, Mr. Koiki, to stop it. Okay, I get your message. That's fine. I might be on you. Hello, caller. Good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir, Mr. Koiki.
You're welcome to the program.
Good morning, sir. God Almighty, I'm very happy to come through this morning.
Same here.
Very happy. Yoruba nation now. Sir, mo kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wípé ṣe rí Nigeria tá wà yìí. I don't know why some people of us we are so scared to speak out. Honestly, anywhere tí mi bá wà, èmi ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ má ká máa blame àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ fún yẹn. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Ẹ má ká máa ẹni sùúrù. Tá bá ń sọ pé àwọn ṣe rí. As much as we don't want people to be saying that it's normal because the military demoralize èèyàn for years. Now, nígbà tí military wa lọ tán, àtúwá náà politician tó yẹ pé láti election 1999 tó yẹ kó suppress pressure yẹn ṣe làwọn tó wá gbé lọ sókè. Tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ nísìn against politicians in Nigeria, I bet my life within 1 week, likely go ahead.
You are very right, sir. You are very right. Ṣé mo kọ́ tó kọ́ ṣe ní wípé ṣe rí àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ yìí tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Yoruba nation. We should all continue doing what we know how to do. Because my own belief is that one day we will get our land and we will get our nation. And I pray for you, brother.
Thank you.
I pray for you. Nǹkan tó mí nínú dúkìá yín àtìlẹ́tì omi ìṣèlè tó máa sọnù lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ìgbà tí ilẹ̀ ilé ìgbà máa dé ọ̀ní fi ń ṣàwátì gbogbo apátápátá la máa fojú lọ́jọ́ náà. I'm very grateful, sir. I'm very grateful to know you. I'm very grateful. I know one day I will see you facially. I'm very sure that I'm a bit of
Thank you. I remember when I went to Nigeria, these are the kind of the spirit that I was receiving. Because people never knew that Koiki would come to Koiki people were coming as far as Port Harcourt, as far as from the north. They came to visit me. Koiki wà ní Nàìjíríà kẹ̀. Bọ̀bọ̀ táwọn máa ń gbọ́ tó ń pariwo yẹn, ó wà nílé Ìgbòho. Tó bá dẹ̀ délé Ìgbòho báyìí, tó bá fẹ́ kọ́ wọlé, tó bá ti ṣe máa wọ̀nyẹn wà ń ta. Ask them. Cause I was told not to touch people. Fìyẹn sílẹ̀. Ẹni bá fẹ́ gbé jàǹbá wá báyàn. Òun ló máa fọ́ra rẹ̀ kó ní. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa sọ pé gbà tó ń wá Nàìjíríà, mo hug ẹ̀, mo shake ẹ̀. Even it was like àwọn kan máa ń ta Koiki. Má worry nípa yẹn. Àníyàn ló matter. Let's continue with the program. So the last question the last caller asked was 10 months we should stop sending money home. I'm not going to sit here and tell people not to send money to their loved ones. I won't. It will be so difficult and naive of me to say that. But what I can say to our people at home is, rather than telling people not to send money, let us encourage them to continue to create awareness through their family. Family understand that there might be tendency of a breakdown of Nigeria, and we must be prepared for that. We are preparing for when it eventually breaks down. We don't know when. I don't know when. I've not been given the vision for that. My job is to create the awareness and the campaign and tell you the fact that based on the evidence that we have, Lai Mohammed, I'm just reading that to you now this morning, says, and I quote, insecurity, bandit. We know they're not bandits. These are terrorists. But Lai Mohammed is still linking them to bandits. Let's even go in the line of the Nigerian government. Lai Mohammed is your information minister. He's meant to be one of the most powerful when they say somebody is information minister, because they have access to everything. Thank you so much, Mr. Luashino Omo Egba. I understand, people calling, sometimes, and that's why I tend to, when people call it and want to knock this out to me, I always try to say, no, I might knock me off. Maybe them number one lay a rama bami. There's no doubt about that. That is what Nigeria has created. Fear. And fear of so many things. She be purpose down when if jáde near through NSAS. And look at how can you be singing the national anthem with the flag and you will still end up being killed? America lot is send aṣọ ìsinmi. You can see. America. I just thought they send their government, right? Eléyìí nìkan ni máa ń lò. Wọ́n send ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú fìlà pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹni. So, àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé yín nísìnyí yẹn wa. Then there's still another brother of ours, because people don't, the thing is, people don't know sometimes, when do you come out? Koiki, I wanted to do a late night yesterday. Please do not call the number, those of you trying to call the 797. Number is plus 44 74 04405917. Tibatini number studio line. The other number. We're not going to pick it up. Fear of the unknown. Let us understand that people. But what we are doing is we are taking the fear out and then giving them the engine, the Lamborghini engine, the engine of the Eledumari, the engine of the Almighty God, whichever one you serve. But Nigeria, pẹ̀lú pé bọ́ ṣe mọ Ọlọ́run tó wọ́n ní fear ẹ̀rù ń bà wọ́n. Ìyá kan ní I need our own clothes. Look, tó bá yẹ pé mo lówó tó pọ̀ ni, tí owó tó pọ̀ ni, gbogbo ilẹ̀ máa gba fìlà lẹ́ máa gba ṣọ́. But we don't have the money. What can I do? I wish we have money to give everybody free to. Ṣé àwọn politicians dey ẹni ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gbé kọ́ọ̀lì kí n má jẹ́ kó lọ. Especially when it's a Nigerian number. Hello, caller.
Hello, Zako.
Ekaro.
Ekaro.
Erasa.
Yeah. Àjọṣe débi èrè ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dúró. Gbogbo àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n ti ráǹdì wa, àwọn ni wọ́n ń gun ọ̀kadà káàkiri. Wọ́n nílé. Wọ́n nílé. Mo sì pè ní lánàá kí n tó rí kinní yẹn ń tà but nígbà tá a lọ sí mile 12 in fact àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà ní mile 12 tún ń bẹ̀rù wọn láwọn ni wọ́n ń control gbogbo area yẹn. So ibi tó ti worst dé nìyẹn àdèláwọn politicians yìí tún hate wọn ni. Gbogbo bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe yẹn wọn ò fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wá tiẹ̀ lè mọ òótọ́ rárá but à ń try láti jẹ́ kán mọ̀ à ń try níwọ̀n bá tiwa láti fi yé wọn tá a bá sọ fún èèyàn kan àtúní kí wọ́n sọ fún àwọn ẹlòmíì so bá ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn but a mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run á wà lẹ́yìn wa a máa rí gbogbo ẹgbà lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. It's 8:57 a.m. Let's take it easy with those at home. Most of only 2 years ago, I'm bringing as close to where you will no longer have any fear of anybody in Nigeria. Our politicians are the most wicked politicians, the Yoruba politicians. Please, again and again, whenever I am live now, we are only taking one call from one number. And the number I've repeated, and I'm repeating it again, is pinned there on all the platforms. Good morning, my brother. Okay. I don't always see your video notification again. I don't know why. I wish I know, my brother. What did me go do? Just keep an eye on Koikimedia all the time. Maybe you can unfollow and follow it. I don't know, but maybe Landai Mohammed, they do all those. Nnamdi Kanu said the government, Fulani, has 20 billion to bribe anybody and create havoc. I wish I have 1 billion naira or 1 billion whatever. Oh my God. Eri tutama ma pani gbogbo Nigeria. Not going Yoruba nation today, but we don't have the money. Politicians have billions that they want to spend. Spend without thinking about it. Be me not 10 pounds. Not 10 pounds. Me. Hello, caller. Hello. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ó kàn ní kí n dá sí ètò tí ó wà lẹ́yìn.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ẹ̀ gbogbo àjọ lájọ.
Àkọ́là tó sọ pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé wọ́n mọ àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tá ń dì pẹ̀lú ọ̀sán bẹ́ẹ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bí wọ́n pé tí wọ́n tó yẹ kó àti pààyàn wọ́n rọrùn fún wọn bí ẹni mo nínú kọ́ọ̀pù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Now ẹ wọ àwọn tó lọ sí lẹ́kì ìjọsìn ọgbọ́n ẹ má sáfà wọ̀ ní.
Wọ́n pa àwọn tó parọ́ pàwọn pa wọn.
A máa tẹ̀lé kí ni. So o ti wípé ọmọ tó ti jẹ́ kí ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn kún dóde ni ọkàn dóde ni spark yẹn bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀ máa ní nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Random ni random ni.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ láti pa everybody. So
àwọn nípa anybody ẹ má tẹ̀ wọlé ara yẹn ẹ má sọ yẹn àtẹ̀ nípa anybody Ọlọ́run ló máa bá wa pa wọ́n ẹ má máa ní àwa la máa pààyàn àwọ̀ ní pààyàn lágbára Ọlọ́run àwọn ló máa para wọn. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí nọ́mbà tá à ń fi sílẹ̀ yìí I can see people send message there I won't read it ẹ má bínú kò ń ṣe pé àfihàn message is a different number call lélẹ̀ nìkan I don't have tibani staff nísìnyí màá kọ́ gbé ilé fún yàn kan àwọn ọmọ máa bá mi monitor ẹ lè máa send message sí fóònù méjì kí n máa kà kò possible I have about over 3,000 unread message there kí n tó wá máa ka ilé it's only for call only if you don't understand that there's nothing like àti sọ lédè Yorùbá mo ti sọ lédè English bí a kí n tún sọ lédè Hausa ní kẹlẹ bá gbọ́ hello caller.
Hello Mr. Koiki ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Good morning.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín ẹ káàárọ̀.
Mo ti join lórí program tẹ́lẹ̀ sí tó wá kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. So mo send àwọn message kan sórí WhatsApp ní orí international passport ti Yorùbá nation pé ẹni ṣé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ àtúnbáwo ni tí wọ́n dá dúró ní àbíbáwo.
These are conversations.
Àtàtúngbọ̀n kan nípa ẹ̀mọ́.
Ọ̀dà mo ti gbọ́ màá answer yẹn màá answer question yẹn.
Hello.
Conversation tẹ́ ń béèrè yìí ọ̀rọ̀ passport ò ṣe ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ alàgbà ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ bó kò sẹ́ni tó kà lára ọ̀rọ̀ passport ò ṣe passport when the time comes they will announce it we don't have any information lórí ọ̀rọ̀ passport and I don't think anybody has said a passport apart from but when the time comes all that would be a máa sọ gbogbo yẹn fáwọn èèyàn.
òkè ńgbà tó jẹ́ pé ìgbésẹ̀ ti wà lórí ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti sọ fún wa mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ok ìgbésẹ̀ wo lọ́nà wà lórí ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
àṣà pé wọ́n send àwọn fọ́ọ̀mù kan síta ńgbà yẹn tán ní ká fíìlì ẹ̀.
kò sẹ́ ò síbi kankan tó ti ní kẹ́ fíìlì fọ́ọ̀mù fún passport kò síbi kankan tó ti ní kọ́ fíìlì fọ́ọ̀mù fún passport.
mo ti gbọ́ tí.
ntí Koiki bá ti sọ ntí Koiki bá ti sọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́bẹ̀ kò síbi kankan tó ti send information pé kẹ́nìbọ̀dì lọ sign pé passport máa jáde kíkọ́ lọ fún.
programu tí náà ti ṣe.
Yorí ẹ fi gbọ́n tèmi sọ ebi mi sọ̀rọ̀ ní sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ forget about the program ẹ bá ti gbọ́ èmi sọ fún yín pé kò síbi kankan tí àwa ti sọ pé káwọn èèyàn lọ máa sign pé passport o form for passport o. It doesn't matter whichever program tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́. I'm not interested in the program that you go. I'm just saying that it is not official. Ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tó bá wà official. Tó bá wà official ní tẹ́lẹ̀ tí tẹ́mi bá sọ níbí ìbàdàn tá a bá fi ń ṣe program. Ìyẹn kọ́ lè máa yàtọ̀. But nǹkan kan máa wà tó yẹ pé ní tẹ́mi bá sọ níbí ìbàdàn ẹ̀ tún máa gbọ́ lọ́dọ̀ ẹlòmíì. That means pé irú football tá à ń sọ nísìn ìyẹn ti di ọ̀rọ̀ sí gbogbo media láti sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. But ibi ẹ wá gbọ́ níbì kan pé wọ́n náà fẹ́ gba passport Yorùbá nation pé fọ́ọ̀mù ti jáde. Ẹ gbọ́ lórí another platform bíi 4-5. Ọbí ẹ̀kọ́ fi ṣe analysis ní bí ẹ̀yin lẹ gbọ́n kan tó ń sọ dáadáa.
ok ọ̀dà àmọ́ ti wọ́. ṣe problem.
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ ṣe gan ni ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa mo fẹ́ ká máa farabalẹ̀ kódà ó wù mí pé kí passport ti jáde láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ mo ṣeré ó wù mí pé kí passport ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó ti wà lọ́wọ́ wa báyìí mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ my brother èyí tán tó sìn. Sherry, analysis were from different platforms will be different. In terms of a program, kò sẹ́ni tó lè mọ̀. In terms of a program, kò sí mo lè mọ̀. Èmi dẹ̀ ní so much mo fẹ́ fi ṣe program. The same thing lórúkàlùkù náà ní. We all have different things that we are using to educate and àárọ̀ yìí nísìn my focus point is about Sherry terrorists in Nigeria ó ti kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń rò. But yes, when we get calls, people divert us a little bit, we come back again. In talking the program, and taba pay, but sometimes passport. Yes, 5 million petition and anything. If we have the 5 million, it can be used for so many things, even up to getting a passport. There's not a but passport in my jade. Passport we call it passport. No. Stop saying the person has smoked weed. Kí ló ń ṣe yín náà. Èèyàn wa dáadáa máa ní àwọn Yorùbá nation. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹni tó ń pè wá. Hello caller. Ṣé wà ń bẹ̀ àbẹ́ ẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀? Hello. Hello caller. One more time. Hello caller. Location 9. All right. So let's come back to the conversation again. Moki gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ẹ fi kọ́lá ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ dàkílódé. We all get a passport from Ìsẹ́yìn. Moki gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ wà ní Òkè Ògùn náà. Ìyà wà ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹni bá kàn ló mọ̀. Kíyàn máa wá 16,000 kó fi ra medication oògùn tó máa lò. Kíyàn máa wá 2,000, 3,000, 10,000. Now I'm going to push quickly because calls the Walito Poti to slow her down. Bandits now collaborating with dislodged Boko Haram terrorist Lai Mohammed. Only what is happening now is that there is a kind of an unholy handshake between bandits and Boko Haram insurgent. Lai Mohammed, don't say thank you very much, my brother. Eyiton, respect to you and Eyite Wanle, Mutun Soni and Konse, Eyite diaspora. Media. I understand that they might not be saying this, but they're calling me behind and they're saying all the time they need support, they need help. I don't have to mention their names. I know it's a very difficult task, but if you can help those at home, please do. Mr. Shea, that information is last year. It is one of those fake pastor that pretended to be fighting for Yoruba Nation. You were on that show last year. Okay. All right. I don't know which one is fake pastor.
Hello,
the program. Anyway, go ahead, caller. I think the line is better now. I can hear you now.
Yeah. Ẹni tó complain nípa ẹgbẹ́ ẹnìkan sọ pé.
Ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè, ohùn yẹn lọ́lẹ̀ díẹ̀. Increase volume in there, please. How you doing? Come. They can see you. Go ahead. You can do what you have to do. How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Very good. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Montani yẹn sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ní sin ọkọ̀ sọ ọ́dẹ̀ ti lọ. So mo kàn fẹ́ play back. Àti gbọ́n kan tí kìíní sọ the late Dr. Malafia. Do you want me to play that to buttress what Lai Mohammed is saying? Or do you want me to move to what Autumn said February last year when Islam Bala Mohammed and calls him a terrorist terrorizing Nigeria? Sheikh Agbo Malafia Lenkonsi. We should never be fed up of when I understand those of you at home, internet, Wahala and all that. But I mean, I wish we can do something. I wish the Yoruba have a lot of money where we can just say, give us internet space in Yoruba land. We can buy it. All these things. I remember during this Ukraine fight, I think a company, their X Space or something, they switched on the satellite where internet was still working. It's all about Kudi Owoni. But I was low, and that's why we can do the little we can do. Let's appreciate Mayegun. I saw the billboard yesterday. Okay, we should play Malafia again. Very, very beautiful billboard he has put out there. Let's do so. Everybody will do different things, but we are all working on how to bring it down. Forget Emma Baum, Ibu Jakwe, Biafra, Agborawaye. Kò ń ṣe lásìkò yìí. In town about fish, sometimes you will get some of them there, especially when they come on our comment section. Hey, you can't be me pay. Sometimes they will come up with this thing that you can get angry. But I don't know anything about Biafra, but they are working towards it. I don't know anything about Yoruba Nation. We are working towards it. But we must not allow the little ones, like when we started this program, we saw that Fulani boy calling himself Yoruba man. He has every right to ask his question. That does not make heaven to fall down. Okay, I didn't get which part you were saying there, Mr. Tommy. So let's play Malafia one more time, and I'm going to go straight. Okay, Nigerian number is very, very important for us to pick because sometimes they have a lot to tell us. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Ekaro, sir. Good morning.
Hello, Ekaro.
I'm going, sir.
Network
kò sí àwọn tó ṣe network à ń gbọ́ yín ó wà pí ẹ̀mọ́ speaker ni mo ti gbé sí speaker phone tí bá ti connect ẹ̀ nísìn ó máa ẹni sùúrù ẹ gbọ́ mi ná torí tẹ bá tún connect tí bá connect ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá gbọ́ ilé tí mo fi sọ nísìn ìgbà ẹ̀ máa ní hello tí bá ti pí ẹ̀mọ́ speaker ilé ń wò yìí òun lélẹ̀ níwájú mi ìyẹn ló máa ń look like pé ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tá à ń sọ àwa ń gbọ́ yín ó kàn lè máa bring back feedback ni but tẹ bá ń play mí nínú ilé ẹ mute yẹn that's all I can say so máa connect ẹ̀mọ́ speaker yẹn ní sẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ là ń gbọ́ yín ẹ go ahead.
Okay, ṣe rí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ pè yín ṣàkíyèsí fún ní ti bàbá ìyẹn Chief Sunday Igboho ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sà.
ń gbọ́ yín sà.
So mi ò fẹ́ kí ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé ìlú mo gbọ́ program tí wọ́n ṣe last time fún appreciation tí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ti dé yẹn ẹ jọ mi ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n wá sí Ìbàdàn rárá nǹkan kan ẹ mọ̀ kẹrí situation tí Nàìjíríà wà yìí kẹrí Nàìjíríà government wọ́n dàbí ọmọ tó ya wèrè ṣe mọ̀ pé ọmọ tó ya wèrè ṣe mọ̀ pé ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ kò ní fẹ́ súnmọ́ torí tí ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ bá súnmọ́ ní àsìkò yẹn ó lè bá ya ẹ̀sùn torí kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe mọ́ so ẹ try gbogbo agbára yín láti lè bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ kí wọ́n má tiẹ̀ wá sí Nàìjíríà kankan rárá for now gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n lè máa fi ohùn ránṣẹ́ láti lè máa fi support so advice tèmi nìyẹn sir.
Thank you so much. That's the beauty of an open conversation. Anybody has the right to ask question. You have the right to query. You have the right to disagree and agree. That is the beauty. If Nigeria was truly working, you should be questioning your senator, your house of. You will never see them. Let's hear Malafia Obadia before calls start coming in again.
And the truth. And let me make some revelations because some of us also have our own intelligence networks.
Okay.
Have met with some of the bandits. We have met with some of their high commanders. One or two who have repented. They have sat down with us, not once, not twice. They told us that one of the northern governors is the commander of Boko Haram in Nigeria. Boko Haram and the bandits are one and the same thing. They have a sophisticated network. During this lockdown, their planes were moving up and down as though there was no lockdown. Moving ammunitions, moving logistics, moving money, and distributing them in different parts of the country. They're already in the south. In the rainforest of the south, they're everywhere. They told us that when they finish these rural killings, they will move to phase 2. The phase 2 is they will go into the urban cities, going from house to house, killing prominent people. I can tell you, this is the game plan. By 2022, they want to start a civil war in Nigeria.
Do we say is lying? Let's even agree that he's lying. But like Mohammed is now telling us 2 days ago that Insecurity, bandits now collaborating with dislodged Boko Haram terrorists. Last year in May, there was a report that says, and I quote, Nigeria is a failed state. I'm going to read that quickly. This was put together by Robert I. Rockberg and the former American ambassador to Nigeria, known as John Campbell, is also a senior fellow at the Council of Foreign Relations and a former U.S. ambassador. Both of them said in May last year, good morning to everyone that have joined us from different platforms. Moriembe, my own brother, Jacolushola. No, don't say anybody should not ask questions. It's just an advice. Am I condemning the last caller? Everybody has. Sherry Tabati. They have the right. I'm not condemning anybody. It's just an advice. We get that, a lot of people have sent similar messages, but that's where I'm going. Let's come back to the conversation point. It's just an advice, and we must take advice. We must take, prayers. We must take, preparation. In case they want to come and kill us, should we hold our hands and fold our hands? We must be prepared. But those are not things we discuss on social media because I am not doing a Netflix and I'm not shooting a movie. We are on a reality. And the reality is Nigeria is a failed state. It becomes so bad. The first step, the first step to restoring stability, security, is recognizing that the government has lost control. I am now asking the question. Èmi ń bèrè, ẹ má bára yín jà lórí ìgbòho ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí ẹ má divert conversation. Ibi tẹ́yìn bá ti ń comment yẹn, in tá à ń sọ àwọn èèyàn ò ní gbọ́ mọ́, in tẹ́ ń comment yẹn. Ẹ focus. A ní Nigeria is a failed state. Ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ ìtí ẹ̀ ń bára yín fà yẹn sílẹ̀. This is a time for us to be focused. Focus. Ojú wa báyìí. Ó láti máa lọ báyìí. Kó máa lọ báyìí. Anything we smell, we must now review it. Thank you very much. Anything tá bá gbọ́rùn, we must review it quickly. Lai Mohammed is telling us 2 days ago that Boko Haram and bandits dislodged. They are now collaborating. When Malafia told us last year, August, when this report, ṣé Lai Mohammed ò sí ní Nigeria money? I'm asking the question. And those of you that are thinking that we hate this government because we are PDP, or we want PDP to come back because we don't like APC, or we want... It's not about that. We are talking about the Yorubas and the other ethnic indigenous people are all in danger. We are all in danger. I was listening to Maigun yesterday. Say nothing now. Do nothing now. You will become the next prey that they will eat. You will become one day that that's fine. Remember, a guy was stabbed here. When I say something, I think the wife was a doctor. He never made it alive. He was riding his bicycle. He was stabbed. He put the pressure on the wound. He ran to, I think, a bank. He made a phone call. By the time I think he got to the hospital, he died. Do we know who killed him? It could be a Yoruba man. It could be an Igbo man. It could be the terrorists operating in Lagos. This was in Lagos State. Did they not kill Jumoke Oyeleke? Did they not kill Bamishe? So while we are here talking, you are thinking it's about politics. We are not playing politics. Benny, Kai, we are not police. Yeah. Anywhere now, you go smell. The wife of the president is no longer living in the same Asoro with Buhari, and we are not smelling it. Why? What's going on? Like a sniffer dog. Why is Aisha living in Dubai? She Dubai ni. Nigeria is a failed state. And I'm asking those of you watching and those that will watch this later, the first step to restoring stability and security is recognizing that the government has lost control. As Nigerian government not lost control, I'm asking those of you that wants to go and vote in 2023. And why do you think that it's about bringing somebody, a good leader? No. It is far beyond that. The situation of Nigeria now is the terrorist is now in control of Nigeria. And all you have to do is just listen again to this video. I'm going to rewind it again. Terror target Nigeria. And they want to Islamize us. Muslim as Yoruba people. But we are talking about a different kind of ideology that they want to bring into Nigeria to suppress every single one of you that is thinking that you will go and bring Showore to be president and Showore will deal with everybody. You will bring Tinubu. Tinubu will do the best for us. You will bring Pastor Ruga, Yemi Osibajo. You will bring Dele Momodu. You will bring Weak. We're going to take power back. We're going to take power back. Yaya Bello said they would transform Nigeria in 4 years. Anya, abikini yenje, kini yakpere, kini kon no. Talo te sokwe, ikonu wan sokwe, give me 1 year, I'll transform Nigeria. I laugh when this politician, This morning, I'm looking at Omishori. They brought him back. Osun State. The same Omishori that they has case to answer with Bola Ige. All these politicians are just sometimes when they sit down in their cocoon, welcome and learn if you come from Nigeria, look at them. You go and stay in front of their house, begging for food, begging for water, begging for everything, begging. And they laugh at every one of you. Look at them. Let's hear this. I'm going to go upstairs quickly. While I come back, I'll come and do more justice on this. My name is Koikimedia. This is a live broadcast. Some of you will probably like, Yaya Bello say would transform Nigeria. Yaya Bello. Oh no, man, transform Nigeria. They will still fight themselves. It's just a matter of time. Our own job is just to remain focused and sniff and watch and tell those gullible ones that are still hoping that they will transform Nigeria. You're allowing politicians to come and tell you they want to fix Nigeria. They did not fix their local government. They want to fix Nigeria. Do you hear that? A caller called us from Islamic. We need Jesse in Dubai. I'm sure all that they will tell you about that. My brother, what you said is 199 confirmed. Buhari is there. Even if Buhari is alive, does it make any difference to us now? Even if Buhari is alive, what difference does it make? You don't know the power of the caliphate. Sultan of Sokoto. Let me tell you those that you should keep a close eye on. The Sultan of Sokoto. I've said it. We are not scared of these people. I know the kind of power that they have in and outside Nigeria. The Sultan of Sokoto has control of whatever is going in and out of Nigeria. Your AGF, Malami, knows everything going in and out of Nigeria. Garba Shehu knows the evil plot going on in and out of Nigeria. Maman Daura, Aisha Buhari. You guys don't know what we're dealing with. Some of us are thinking that it's about Fulani to and Inubola and deal with it. No. They are controlling us now indirectly. Dangote, what do you mean by Dangote refinery? So Nigeria could not build a refinery for the last how many years of 1999 democratic or democracy or whatever you want to call it, since 1999. So you are telling me that we could not build a standard up-to-date refinery and then wait for the Fulani Caliphate to inject through Dangote? You think your politician will speak out and tell you the truth? If they do, the caliphate will take them out as quickly as possible. They will use every means and every way to take them out. That's why all the Yoruba politicians continue to shift their mouth and tell you that we will fix Nigeria. We will work and Loriro. Yeah, these are coming back in just about a few minutes. I hope you're enjoying the program. It's not to enjoy. It's about for us to know that the longer we are in Nigeria, the danger we are all in. Not just those of us outside, everybody. It doesn't make any difference whether you live in Nigeria. Look, the only reason why you think we are fresh is because of the weather. But do you know that people in Dubai are fresh and their weather is extremely hot? I'm talking about not the Nigerians working in Dubai. The Dubai, their citizens. We are Yorubas, and that is something we must first understand. Yoruba has been in existence before Nigeria, and if you do not understand that, then forget it. Do you get it? How are you doing? How are you? Chosudada. Do you get it? You don't get it? If you don't get it, let's play this. I'm coming back.
Of U.S. Special Operations Command in Africa is warning that Al-Qaeda, ISIS, and other Islamic terror groups are now trying to take over parts of the continent's most populous nation. Major General Dagvin Anderson says Muslim terrorists have set their sights on Nigeria's southern and northwestern regions, and the U.S. is now sharing specific intelligence with the country.
So this intelligence sharing is absolutely vital, and we stay fully engaged with the government of Nigeria to provide them an understanding of what these terrorists are doing.
Their goal? Eventually turn Nigeria into a Muslim country and force Christians, who make up half the country's population, to either leave or convert.
Christians are in the eye of the target, and they're coming after them.
And the numbers are staggering. August 6th, Muslims stormed 4 remote Christian villages in Kaduna State, killing 22 villagers. July 24th, 21 dead, scores injured, and several Christian homes destroyed by militants. July 19th, 19 people killed when assailants armed with guns and machetes attacked a wedding reception. And the list goes on. Leading human rights groups say what's going on in Nigeria is a genocide.
If you look at what's happened in the last 20 years, George, it's just massive number of attacks against Christians. Look, 50 to 70,000 have been murdered.
For years, the main terror group was Boko Haram, which seeks to overthrow the government here and create an Islamic state.
They go after Christians and moderate Muslims. They push a hardline Muslim agenda. It is their intention to...
I hope you're listening since I left. Thank you so much. On point, White Lion. Obaseki has sold all the forests of Edo State to Dangote. Rachel says, people need to read between the lines. Thank you so much, Mr. Uzain. Well done from Ekiti. Thank you so much, all those of you watching us from different parts of it. I understand, internet is very expensive in Nigeria. We will do everything. And that's part of what you saw the billboard that Mayegun put out there. It's part of the message. At least we will continue to do as many as we can with the little resources that we have. Let's hear a little bit more from that video.
Establish a caliphate and to just rid all of...
Do you understand that? Establish the caliphate. So it's not Cherry Bon Yoruba, the president does not stop the terrorists that wants to establish the caliphate. Bon Yibo, the president does not stop the caliphate to set up their own caliphate in Nigeria. Bon Hausa is just extra power. And the question I'm asking again now is, do you think that the caliphate that they're talking, you remember I told you caliphate? That's what the woman said here. Let's rewind it a little bit. Let's just a little bit inch. Hear this very well.
Go after Christians and moderate Muslims. They
go after Christians and the moderate Muslim. Our in a moderate Muslim. Our in a moderate Christian. But this ideology of this caliphate does not want that. Mr. Koiki, I hope the petition is still going on or closed. No, it's still very going on. It's not closed. The petition is still going on. We want you all to go and do it. Eshigone prophetic Ola ile kunayo. Awalanile. But they are telling us that Olonile. That's what they're telling us, this caliphate. And they are ready to bring all their jihadis from anywhere in the world to come to Nigeria and fight. But Allah Agbijawa. They don't care whether you're a Muslim, you're a Christian. These guys don't give a toss. We've seen death of innocent children. Tommy says most of the northern states have already their own laws called Sharia. Yes. How many people have signed a petition? I don't have a number myself. I wish I have, I can tell you. But let's just continue to encourage people to sign it, and let's help those that do not have an idea. I'm not in doubt, like I said, whether Buhari is dead or alive. It doesn't make any. Whether he's alive is not making any difference. He's dead. It doesn't make any difference. But awani kalaju wa ka shine our eyes and ask questions. Is that the Buhari that you know before? Does that look like the Buhari? Look, you guys don't know. I'm sure some of you will, some of you will be thinking, but boy, you're just serious now. But there's this man that appears every time to us as president. Sherry, by the time the masquerade in Aso Rock is revealed to us, it might not be now. You all will then realize that, what is scam Nigeria? But we should just go. That's all we. Tabati go. Then we don't worry about too much on that. What we just do now, defend our Morimbe Yami Grace. Lobby Shella Roy. Abe were off. Abe Kosari Park. There's Sari Bomi there. No, let people ask if they want to know the numbers, but we don't have the numbers. That's all I can tell them. They can ask, I understand, so I don't tell them the numbers and all that. They can ask, but we don't have the numbers to give out. My brother, those people know Buhari is dead, like Aisha Buhari, Tinubu Obasanjo, UK government, like Mohammed Kumi. All I just know is Aisha Buhari does not want to stay with the husband. I don't know why. Why is she running away from the husband? And they've not divorced. Don't like what divorce means. I think I'm hearing Chinfunka Kindele, I'm hearing all these different your celebrity that I think they want to break up or not break up. But like Aisha Buhari has not told us. People are on the Clubhouse. It's just that I've not been engaged so much on. I get invited to Clubhouse, but I've not been, in Clubhouse myself too much. It doesn't make it. That's why it doesn't. Somebody say Buhari, the one there is the real Buhari. It doesn't make any difference to me whether it's the real Buhari or the dead Buhari. But all I know is there's what they call late Lenshe. Okay. All I know is there's what they call stunt. And I don't mean stunt. If I have money, I can get somebody to be my doubles. It will speak like me. It will talk like me. And you'll be surprised. It will look exactly like me. They are there. We just have to find them. And when we find them, they will mimic it. They will train them. They'll probably put some injection there and there. And then they will come here and they'll talk to you and you say, Koikimedia. The technology is there today. But that's not where we're going. Let's come back to this, what this woman said.
Push a hardline Muslim agenda. It is their intention to establish a caliphate.
It is their intention to establish a caliphate. So, until they establish a caliphate. And maybe those of you that say we should go and play where went our Yoruba national anthem? You can get the Yoruba national anthem on YouTube. There are so many people that have been able to fill the position form. Let's come up and help them with our phones. Yes, you can use your phone to help people. There's no problem on that. And if you can get people, get their details out, name, telephone number, age, state, male or female, send it to us. We'll get people to fill it on your behalf. Yoruba nation, Biafra nation, Arewa nation, and all other nations as well, we should not be scared. Some are scared that Tabalo, if we survive. We cannot survive. And I pity those that are thinking in that direction. Àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ is CBN News, not Koikimedia. Their intention is to establish a caliphate and to just get rid of every one of us that disagree with them. Somebody should just come back from Nigeria. What I understand is this: will Yoruba like Faji than our future? Okay.
And to just rid all of Nigeria and West Africa of any Western influence whatsoever.
Now, there's a new actor on the scene in Nigeria's so-called Middle Belt region, where the
Middle Belt is where they call Benue State. I'm going to pause that and then go straight to what Autumn said last year, February. Let's hear him here.
The issue of herdsmen again terrorizing us, leaving us with over 800,000 IDPs.
Did you hear that? Most of with the Bango program, you must have pen and paper, because sometimes I hear things as well and I take notes. 800. I hope I hear it very well. Is it 800 or 800,000? Let's hear him again. IDP. Do you know what I call IDP? Internal displaced persons. Do you know why? They can't live in their house because their house is no longer safe. And you have a government that cannot protect anybody. Then consume about Christians and Muslims and Awani Onisheshe. Let's understand that Nigeria that you love so much is no longer that Nigeria. The Nigeria that you appreciate so much. Imagine this video Timothy play audio. That's it there, just for the benefit of those that might be thinking, but no, boy, it's in play. I have my laptop here, and we are not streaming, we're streaming from the mobile phone. Sometimes I just love that. Sometimes I can do on the software. That was the first agenda of Gaddafi, to spread Islam over Africa, mostly Nigeria. Okay. Let's hear how many. Kola Abiola just declared for presidency. Yeah? Are you for real? Okay. Yellow Sahara. Okay. How Buhari government through Council of State pardoned the ex-governor Dariya Inyanya jail for stealing 2.7 billion public funds. That's 1 minute ago. 4 adopted students of Zamfara Health College regained freedom at the Kwefalon. Remember Kano in your prayer. Don't forget his huge sacrifice for the Igbo. Freedom for IPOB. US approved 1 billion fresh military helicopter sale to Nigeria over insecurity. 2023 election. I hope Nigerian Security Agency will protect corps member Yakubu Gowon. Yakubu Gowon Omali. 419. All these guys. All right. Can't say anything. Okay. Musician Orlando Julius is dead. Okay. Call on phone. Okay. INEC suspend voter registration in Imo State after gun attack. Yeah, the video here. Parent of government college pupils warned Governor Makinde against handing over school to Old Boys Association. All right. All right, let's leave that and come back to this video that we're playing. Autumn, before we lose track. I think I had 800,000, but let me double check.
Again, terrorizing us, leaving us with over 800,000 IDP.
800,000. Okay, we are the Vanguard. Okay, let me go and see Vanguard. No, thank you. I don't want any updates. Plateau massacre. How 106 persons were killed, over 100 house burnt in one night. Okay. Okay, I can't see. Let me just type his name. Type his name on. They call Abiola Lekweabi. Let's type Kola Abiola. She too often by Bello. Okay, to Bello. Kola Abiola declare for presidency. I'm going to explain something you got to understand. Yeah, I've just seen it. Thank you so much. Atanote Safe. Okay. You can see Sherry Bobole is all a game plan. And I'll tell you why I think it's a game plan. Don't trust the politicians. I still don't trust the declaration of Osibajo. It's all game plan. Ahead of 2023 presidential election, the eldest son of the late Chief Moshood Kashimawo Abiola, acclaimed winner of the June 12 presidential election, Kola Abiola, has declared to contest for the most exalted position in the country under the platform of the People's Redemption Party, PRP. According to him yesterday at the PRP National Secretariat, Kola Abiola said, "Today makes my former inroad after 27 years back into politics." Just as he said that the only party that could give the youth such opportunity to make their number one count was PRP. I particularly picked to come back into politics through the PRP for good reasons. I've gone back to the history of Nigeria to look at the party that truly represents Nigeria. What is Nigeria? What is Nigeria? The same Nigeria that took his dad away in 1993. So you can see that they are playing the minds of Nigerians now. But somebody just talked about it, that's why I looked at it. But I still believe that there's a lot of proxies of politicians now doing different things. Even the declaration of Osibajo can be a game between him and Tinubu and people like this. And even Dele Momodu is proxies to Gwenumoviso. And even Showore is all proxies. There's an hidden agenda. PRP is the old political party in the Second Republic, and then so what? What difference does it make? What difference does it make whether they are old political party or new political party? They are playing the minds of millions of Nigerians, and Nigerians will now be confused. You don't know what is hidden agenda. And all these is orchestrated. I hope I pronounce it very well. I'm talking about orchestrate. One, two. But let's leave that. Let's come back to Autumn. Now we know that Autumn said, and I quote, 800,000, not 800. So pickpocket of different IDP, all over the place. Hello, my brother. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen anyone, they just counseling, live in Nigeria, and her wife lives in UK, France, US? She will stay with the husband. Becky. Yeah, we know. Aisha Buhari is running away from the husband. I don't know why. Instead of people like Kola Abiola to join the train of a Yoruba nation, he's talking about Nigeria presidency. It's all game plan. Let's come back to this audio video, because anything you can't say is an audio. Autumn was speaking in last year, February. Has anything changed? Remember the video we were playing earlier on, before that, was telling us that the Middle Belt, Ibela Posede, Nigerian so-called Middle Belt region where Muslim North, Middle Belt is already going. Mr. Koiki, please, what type of network can we be using for your program so that we can't spend much of the data? I wish I know. I know in Nigeria. When I came to Nigeria, the internet there is crazy. I wish I know what network. I'm not in Nigeria. I would have loved to help you, but I don't have an idea. But all this will be resolved. This is why they've all the bondage of Nigerians by not giving you access to internet. Oh yes, I've just seen it on Vanguard. The Kola Abiola is there on Vanguard. That's it there. And this was yesterday to make his declaration. Oh my God. All right, let's come back to Autumn and hear more from him.
Which is a pain to my heart because there is no way I can be a happy man leaving my people as IDPs, over 800,000 of them, the fate of those little children.
Okay, I think I mixed it up. It's 800,000 people who are in the IDP, not 800,000 IDP camp. It's 800,000. I'm sure they're probably more than that now.
Would have been going to school. They are being denied. And I'm not happy. I cannot be a happy man. And so no sentiments about this. We are not against Fulanis in Benue State. We are against terrorist Fulani men.
Did you hear that? What is the agenda of these Fulani terrorists? The agenda is what I told you earlier. They want to Islamize Nigeria. And if we give them the room, our Yoruba, election me and all that, we are all going to be, it doesn't matter whether a Yoruba man becomes the president, an Hausa man becomes the president, Igbo man, that agenda is not off the table. And there's no way they can defend Nigeria and secure Nigeria. No new president can secure Nigeria. Because Senator is secure Nigeria, because Nigeria cannot be secure. Mokia Itewani Okitepupa in Ondo State. Please help me ask all the political leaders in Yoruba land, Igbo land, and Fulani Hausa, how long is going to take Nigeria to rebuild a refinery since 1999 democracy? Close to 24 years. One head is built refinery in this location now. They don't want to build refinery, Mr. Timidayo, Eshegonisa, MOD, because they want the power to be within the North Fulani region. That is why they've given access to Dangote. And Dangote now will get the crude oil from the southeast, Ile Igbo, Dangote that does not like the Igbo people from their own tribe, will now continue to suck the crude oil. They will now take it into Dangote refinery and they will refine it and get... Show my phone Nigeria love any Nigeria because I don't understand. Is it helping us to refine it for free? I don't know. Somebody should enlighten me. Somebody that has, background to this petrochemical, petrocompound, I'm asking the question: is Dangote going to help us to refine it for free? Abi, Nigerian government has a stake in does NNPC has a stake in Dangote refinery? How is it going to work? Can somebody enlighten us? You can call in. I only need somebody that wants to call on that particular, I want somebody to help me for sale, my brother. Okay. So Tabafun Dangote the crude oil. Let's say we give him 1 million barrel. I'm just giving an example. Show come about refine a lot because since he's in Nigeria, I can refine it from government. Government has our distributors a different petrol station for sale. Is that the way it's going to work? Or am I wrong? Enlighten me, please. Educate me about it. I'm sure we have a lot of engineers in the petroleum industry, whether downstream and upstream. Say upstream, Dangote Abi, not for free. He already obtained a crude oil license. So what does that mean? Crude oil license. So more understand what I mean. We already obtained a crude oil license. To obtain crude oil license, so he's going to be taking crude oil and then refine it. Show load ni crude oil ni. Mr. Lanrewaju. I am highly disappointed that our Yoruba people were meant to understand what is coming for the South. I am sad and tears. See Dangote actions are part of their preparation. No, Dangote ni sin. Che crude oil yen. Shoko mama o ti ni license. O kinten on epo ni license. So now to ni license anything be Alakija and the rest of them like that. They all have license. Okay, he has been given access to the crude oil. Etalo ni crude oil to ni license yen. If you license then so talo ni crude oil ilẹ̀ wo ló ti fẹ́ gbọn crude oil yẹn imbo ló ti fẹ́ mú crude oil yẹn masking ṣé crude oil yẹn ṣé Dubai láti máa gbà àbí Saudi Arabia àbí Kuwait These are the fraud that they've done in Nigeria for a very long time, and we're all so stupid and dumb that we just allow them to continue like that. And you say we should continue with one Nigeria. And you see all of them have a license, you know, to OPL 34, OPL 41, and the money that is meant for Nigerians. Baba Deboye said that 80% of the wealth for the country is in the hands of few people. Are we all dumb and stupid? And thereabout, they will say, Dangote donate food for people. He give money to these people. He's doing construction that. He's doing that. And the same goes with every one of them that have license to the crude oil. Even I know that, you know, if I'm right, even I believe the Abiola family has access to crude oil as well. Because I've had an interview of caller says that they were having troubles with one of their crude oil license that their father was given. Or Padi government, like Fela say. Fraud every day, every night. And that is why 3.2 my official analysis a week ago. But my just used it yesterday. 3.2 billion of crude oil. No, 3.2 billion dollars. Almost 1-point-something trillion naira was stolen between last year alone and this year. And you don't even get angry. You don't even get upset. And you are talking about your bedroom bang. Lagos State has crude oil. So show to Mama back crude oil over Lagos is drilling the oil free from our land and pollute our land and sell it back to poverty capital of the world, wide world. Atiku has 5 wives with 26 children. You know, there's a problem. 30 wives. But over Nigeria, Nigeria that killed his father. You know, nothing more. Eba mi ṣàlàyé crude oil yẹn mo ti understand. So okay, let me draw a chart. So when we say crude oil, crude oil, that thing where the dark, it dark like that. Let's go and see if I can find something crude oil on the YouTube. I don't want to take quick. Okay, man. I think it's just the last few callers. I must send message, sorry, number studio line. I'm not going to read it. The other number is what you need to. I just want to see crude oil. Okay, I think this is crude oil. How is this made?
Crude oil, also called petroleum, is an unprocessed oil found deep in the ground. It forms naturally from decomposed prehistoric plants and animals. The color can range from clear to black, the consistency from very watery to very thick. But it's always expensive when it hits the pumps. Oil companies who drill wells install pumping units to draw up the fluid that contains crude oil and salty water. This oil field in Central California, USA, has 6,000 producing wells. The pumping units...
So when Dangote get the crude oil, Dangote, he has license according to what we are saying, right? So our pump, our Belosino refinery in Lagos, then he sell it back to the Nigerian government, or how? Say one deal can't pay. Okay, we are already giving you the license to extract. The question I want us to answer, okay, at his upon license, I'm not asking everybody. Does it mean that when he has taken the crude oil, that he has a license? License, okay, he's giving license to help us take it out. So what happened when he refined it? What happened when Dangote refined that crude oil? Does it mean that he refined it and give it back to us, or we still have to pay him some? Answer. 419 system. And you see people now, I want to go and work in Dangote, but they are not looking at the bigger picture. he will be selling it back to the Nigerian government. Ìyẹn tún lágbára o. This year, autumn.
In Benue State, everybody, Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, Fulani, Tiv, Juku, everybody has equal right to stay in Benue State as long as you
Morimbe Yami Comfort, good morning.
Respect the rule of law. But as long as you refuse to respect the rule of law in Benue State, we will make sure that the law will catch up with you. We will make sure that the security men apprehend you and arrest you and prosecute you. And if you're convicted, you go to jail or you pay fine as the law prescribes. So we're not against anyone, but we're against bandits, we're against terrorists. You have seen how we have fought internal security here in Benue State.
And a lot of people are still keeping mute. I'm going to move us now straight to the 1999 Constitution. Koiki, Dangote will surely export some of the crude oil. Okay, abroad. So, Tafawa, this is a money-making machine for the Dangote and the Fulani elite. So, Dangote takes our oil because he has a license, he refines it and doesn't sell it back to us. He will sell it to other countries within African countries and make more money. And probably give percentage more to Nigerian government. Not for free. You can see how the whole system has been set up. But you now, you just want to go and work in Dangote. You don't care. Well, hey, Koiki, shut up your mouth there. Shut up. You can't sit down in line. Come back home. I want to go and work in Dangote refinery a day. You'll be buying crude oil in cheaper rate. Okay. But Toba running cheaper rate. So much tapada. My brother Dangote is the one import ammunition to those Fulani to kill we Yoruba. I totally agree. Don't ask me how. We saw evidence of the. And don't say, hey, you don't know. Dangote has leased their transport to somebody else. Fraud every day, every night. You're right, Mr. Dayokuye. Akonji said they want our life to be in their hands, and some Yorubas are stupid. Yoruba leaders are so full. Everything is money, money, money. Yoruba leader fighting for restructuring for over 40 years when we should have pulled down the whole system completely. While we were trying to fight for restructuring, the Fulanis were preparing to fight to make sure that we don't even have a voice. That's why our people are so scared. Egbokwe, my 12 market, is now become owned to Hausa Fulanis. Having big settlement in Lekki now. Okay. Everywhere there's danger. We have a caller, plus 32. Let's go straight to the caller. Hello, good morning. Hello?
Hello.
Good morning, caller.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Go ahead, we can hear you loud and clear.
Can you Koiki, because of what Dangote here, Yoruba nation magba because it's just like the cement. All matter expensive, no ni.
Okay.
Network.
I'm going to see what network. It's just, there's nothing wrong. Again, there's nothing wrong with the network. We can hear you. Oh, connect my speaker ni. And there will be kind of a feedback or delay. There's nothing wrong with the network. Go ahead. My peer must speak up.
Okay. Continue on the Dangote refinery. What is it now? What is the just like the cement? It's still going to be expensive to maintain. That's all. Okay. It's just like when you have manufacturing countries, you have to say to Nigeria, don't say cement cannot be massive.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better when we get our nation, we have to. Because Olori Buruku in Tinubu, Olotita Tinubu, but who do it one in the south, to do a little, but you are family. Pay me now. It's not so expensive again.
Oh. All right, I think it's from his side. There's no problem from our side. I'm just going to let him go. But we got a message. Thank you so much for the caller. Is one of our brother in Belgium. Sign the Yoruba Nation petition, www.ominirayoruba2022.org. One of my brother's girlfriends that work in Dangote says things buy material worth of 100 naira to produce the cement, and the cement is so expensive. Let's go now. We've talked so much about the terrorists. I want to switch a little bit now, coming back to that constitution. And we still appreciate everyone that is still with us at this particular hour. But before I talk about the constitution, I picked up a video. It's about 9 minutes. I shared it. The video belongs to our brother, Object TV, a very close friend of mine. We speak all the time behind the scene. I'm Google Lemasheguna, Tony Object TV. I'm sure you know him. I'm sure you probably have seen the video, but I'm going to play it. That's the video there. You can see it, right? So that's the video I'm about to play now. In my analysis, L'Oreal, it's about 9 minutes 26, and this might probably be where we. But before we play that video, I'm going to go again and play Professor Akin Oyebode on what he said when Nigeria was 58 years old, according to them, about the fraudulent 1999 constitution. The constitution that has locked the potentials of millions of Nigerians. Apart from those, and let me say this, there are some few Nigerians that have network of people, one way or the other. And as far as they're concerned, there's nothing wrong in Nigeria. That problems Nigeria is not working. Come back to Nigeria. Let's come and fix Nigeria. No. I don't want to fix Nigeria. We are not Nigerians. And there's so many of them. Well, not our big boys. I'm talking about some small people that have network of people. And they'll convince you, they'll give you the impression that there's nothing wrong in Nigeria. Be careful with those people. Be very, very careful with them. Because the Nigeria that people enjoyed some 60 years ago is not the same Nigeria that you are all enjoying now. Nobody's enjoying anything anymore now. Thank you very much, Justin Reason. Let's continue to sign the petition. You have to be 18 years old to sign it. Let me just show us the interface of that again for those that are watching us. That is the interface of the petitions coming up. That's the interface there. Okay? In case maybe you know or you don't know. So let's go and sign it. That will lead us out. When we call Abiola not to declare for presidency. Okay. Let's come back and listen to this.
You see, if Nigerians are complacent and they will not stand up to immoral conduct, then we justify that particular conduct. It becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. And quite sincerely, the judges too, they have part of the blame, but they don't have all the blame. The problem, I think, like the patriots pointed out a long time ago, is that Constitution, Decree 24 of 1999, is a diktat. It's a military diktat. It tells a lie against itself, what you are brandishing as the Constitution of Nigeria. It's an illegitimate instrument. There's nowhere where we all agreed that that would be the Constitution. Even though it begins with we the people. No, that's the lie that I'm talking about. And
did you hear that? Eshegoniyawa comfort for the super child. And you also say it is a matter of time, it is a matter of little time. Individual nations will process back their possessions, and there's no doubt about that. Thank you once again, Yawa Comfort. I always just remember the last weekend before Chief Igboho was released, when we all went for that rally. And I'm looking at all our mothers and I'm saying to myself, if only they know that Chief will be out in the next 48 hours, because it was a Saturday and Chief was released on a Monday. If only. I think for long. Thank you so much again, my brother Olatunji Officer. After the termination of the regional government, which we Yoruba people enjoyed, that was the end of Nigeria for life. So when people in their 30s, Mr. Koiki, let me bust your brain. Femi Otedola is in a secret deal with Dangote concerning the supplies of fire ammunition. Believe me. Okay. Wow. Mr. Adebanjo said, my brother Omo Yamid, Nigeria constitution is fake, scammer, and those pastor and afar imams working for Nigeria. But a lot of them don't think that the constitution is a problem. Why? I don't know. I wish I know. Let me bring this closer to me. Once again, we appreciate those of you, especially the one in Nigeria, that have been with us, I believe, for the last, oh Lord knows, until the phones tell me their battery is getting flat. That's when I'll probably just stand up. But for now, the battery is still holding. Both all the phones, apart from battery cell and hair, will probably just knock off. So we still have a long way to go. Nigeria is never going to work. Don't be deceived by anybody. They were putting the effort in all sectors that you can think of, trying to make Nigeria work, until we now start realizing that, okay, let's leave the whole of before the 1999 first election. Let's leave all those era alone. Let's just forget about it from 1960 up to 1998. Let's forget it. Let's forget it, right? Let's just think that it's not there. For those of you that are telling us that the country cannot be fixed in 20 years. So let's leave from the 1960 up to 1998. Can you help me quickly calculate that? I want to know the year so I can just abandon it and then start talking from 1999. And those of you that still think it's about the leadership, it's about this and that, tell me why we couldn't fix Nigeria from 1999 till date. Come and give me the reason. But first give me how many years of wasted, that we just say wasted, from 1960 to 1998. How many years? I can do it myself with my calculator. Good morning, Mr. Kazim. Favor Olatunde. Mukibu Lagos, Ogun State. Even in Kano, 24 years. Okay, so let's say that from 1960, this is Koikimedia now talking, to 1998, it was 20. Mr. Victor said, Mama Simona, only 38 and only 24. So I've seen two people say 38. Latin 1960, titi de 1998. Because 1999 was very early. So let's abandon 1960 to 1998. I left Nigeria in 1998. So 38 years. Do we agree it's 38 years? Okay, we said 38 years. So at the council, we don't want to know about what happened. Don't come here and say, Koiki, what happened in I think more 99 more, so 98 more day, 99 more. From 1960 to 1998, at the abandoning wasted years. So everybody agrees 38. 99. So now, from 1999 till now, how many years? From 1999 to 2022, how many years is that? I want to know as well. From 1999 till 2022, how many years? How many years? I hope you're following. I told you must have pen and paper. Okay? At the 1960, at the 38 years. I'm not asking from 1999 to 2022. Or at the agree with 38 years, in 1960 to 90. But we're not, 23 years, okay. Àwọn tó mọ mass náà pọ̀ lórí bíbá yìí, okay. Èmi ò mọ mass. Mo feel it. Tó bá yẹ pé Yorùbá ló fi kọ́ mi ní mass, bí ó possible kí n mọ̀. So now, ìwọ tó bí ní 1999, ọmọ 23 years old. You are now 23 years old if you were born anytime from January 1999. You are 23 years old. Do you know that a 23 years old boy, a 23-year-old girl in this country have started working and they're probably working towards a mortgage? Do you know that? Now the question is, it has a in 1999, that was how the Constitution came up. Because the Constitution that we're talking about that is fake and fraud was not from 1960 to 98. It was from 1999. Do you understand that our lives, including my life, has been mortgaged for 23 good years by all these politicians using all kind of gimmicks, all kind of names, ACN, PDP, APC, CPC, AFGA, KOPU, ìkànnì ọmọ MKO Abiola tún sọ nísìn, òun tún sọ̀rọ̀ PRP. Now close your eyes and ask question that, is it possible that Nigeria could have been a better place in 23 years? This is just yes or no. Yes, no. Do you think that Nigeria could have been a better place if they've done the right thing in 23 years? With all the wealth in Nigeria, I'm not talking about from 1960 anymore. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo owó tí Nigeria ní, ǹjẹ́ kò jẹ́ kí Nigeria ti máa gbádùn as Nigerians, you want to call yourself. For 23 years, every Nigerian should have enjoyed the dividends of democracy. Ibi tí mo fẹ́ lò gangan nìyẹn. It's called the dividends of democracy, where things are done and you can see it, you can now feel it, you can enjoy it, you can sustain it. You don't have to call anybody abroad for the basic things of life. 23 years was more than enough to build a Nigeria that will work for me and you. And I can be receiving benefit as a citizen of Nigeria living in the United Kingdom. 23 years. So what are you saying? So we must now wait again for another 23 years before we can fix Nigeria. Are we all dumb? 23 years was more than enough to rectify every part of Nigeria, even to the north, to make sure that we have a standard road, standard network, standard everything, standard. But for 23 years, Buhari, dead or alive, was still coming to UK to come and treat air infection. Are we all stupid? Or anyone? He's the petroleum minister. Buhari is the petroleum minister, and under his nose, $3.5 billion was missing. Do you know the figure of what 3.5 billion is when you convert it back to Naira? And you are now sitting there, a 23-year-old boy, a 23-year-old girl, still praying for Nigeria that it's going to work because of bad leaders that you think you have. It's an agenda to keep you the way you are. It is a hidden agenda to suppress you so that you will never survive. Tolulokpa Rotile, how old was she before she died? I think she was about 24 years old. That means she was born just before the fraudulent constitution of 1999. She was trained by Nigeria. Because she was trained by Nigeria, if you want to look at it. Apart from she's brilliant, apart from she's good, Tolulokpa Rotile was trained by Nigeria because they will have spent millions of naira on her. She was end up killed in their own naval base by a reverse car. A car was reversing, a friend saw her, they wanted to come and greet her, and they reversed the car, and they hit her, and she died. And you stupid idiot, a 23-year-old, still talking about want to fix Nigeria with your PVC. Are you dumb? Don't you understand what we're talking about? Bamishe was just an innocent girl. She didn't enjoy anything from Nigeria. She was just going her own way, JJ, like so many of you are going. She was a trained fashion designer. She didn't get any support from the government, from the local government, from the federal government, from the state government. She was just traveling from the BRT in Lagos State, and she was killed. And you idiot are still talking about fixing Nigeria. Are you dumb or Denini? Jumoke Oyeleke, less than 20 years old. She didn't have anything to do with the rally that was peaceful as we were going to Lagos last year, July. She was killed by the straight bullet. And as we speak right now, there's no justice for her. Are you stupid to be talking about one Nigeria? Are you dumb or Denieni? These are what the politicians are doing, making sure that you all continue to want to save Nigeria. You don't save Nigeria. You drop it now before Nigeria kill you. You don't want to be the next victim of Nigeria. Nigeria that should have been powerhouse of Africa, if not for the euro. For 23 years, they could not build the standard basic things of life for any one of you. And you're still talking about Nigeria. Won't remind me. Oh my God. I don't ignore 1960 to 1998. I'm not talking about from 1999. So that you can open your ears and understand that all the politicians, they are all deceiving you all. Look at you now. You're at home. Student. I'm 23 years old. There's a delay in your life. You are meant to be in university now. You can't go to university. And 1.3 trillion naira was stolen under Buhari's nose, dead or alive. I don't give a toss whether Buhari is alive or dead. It doesn't make any difference. The wife has run away from Buhari anyway. I don't even know whether the children still see their dad because they don't believe in the man there. And some of you will come and be pointing finger at us, telling you that the country is dead. We have a caller. Let's go straight to the caller. The line is still open. The number to call, again, hasn't changed. Don't call my other number. This should be your number when you're coming in onto the program. Plus 44 74 044 05917. Hello, caller. Are you there? Hello? Agbonyo. Hello? Hello, caller. Plus 228. One more time, caller. "23 years. The basic things of life, you don't have it. Èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ láti 1960 mọ́ nísìn. Torí ó rà pé 1960 yẹn, ó rà pé máa ń rò pé nǹkan tó relevant sẹ́yìn ni. So let's leave 1940. I've left all that now. I am talking from 1999 till to date. What is the benefit of Nigeria? Somebody said you should have been in 200 level by now in university. Eshigoni prophetic. Ile kunayo. Wake up, my people. We have been enslaved in that Nigeria. Let's end it now. But you all are now cropping up again. Efelo Dibo. Are we stupid idiots? Sorry to use those language. Am I binu? What think they were more than? Bishop Additional. Hello, Bishop.
Hello, Koiki. Ekusha. Well done. I just want to talk to our people. Either at home or some people in diaspora that cannot come and live at home but are speaking jargons from diaspora. If Nigeria is good, you can live there. Why do you run abroad? Why can't you come home and live? You see people at home running out. You are out with them, and you are still supporting the sheep. Oh, I'm sorry for you. Yesterday, many people have seen the video. What happened in Imo State? Now the news is out on newspaper. INEC officers and the people at the polling booth were killed. 4. We are not begging you. We are not killers and we are not terrorists. But they have warned you. Don't go and vote. We don't need PVC. We don't need election in our land. If you know you want to get rid of your life prematurely, go and take the PVC and go to any polling booth and say you want to vote. Because Nigeria government himself did not, the people who are
network.
Not those people who came out and said, come and vote for them. They did not vote in Nigeria. Recently, we saw the audio of Amici leaked what he was discussing among the officials, not officially in the air, but secretly among public service in office. What they were talking, how he was lashing Buhari. And how he was, we know this one did not have faith in Nigeria. How he was saying the country is finished. The same person that is carrying placard that he want to go for president. And many of them like that, what they discuss in the aeroplane and about Nigeria and like that, and they don't know some people record their voice. And you, Mumu, your Mumu never reach. Like Mayegu, we always say, Mumu Madud.
Bele lecture.
Bele lectures. The member of the Nigeristan. You are still clamoring. Let everybody go to his father's house peacefully. But if you say they did not born you well. If you say you are a bastard, go and take the PVC. Go to one polling booth in Yoruba land or in Igbo land and say you want to go and vote there. Just the way Abacha always say, God will bless you if you come back alive. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We're not threatening anybody. But we are saying that the Yoruba will not vote in 2023. 23 years. Listen to that audio. Let's play that audio for you.
These are not things you publish. If you publish it, you never see it nearly. 3 years of Buhari. Everybody's dying, crying. Pressmen are crying, farmers are crying, workers are crying, politicians are crying, students are crying. 3 years old. But the rate of poverty is very high. People are hungry. Nigeria will never change. So they should let the gossip with us because you chose to do that with us, and we appreciate it. The next university will be my village. The University of Transportation. Why are you laughing now? All of you are graduates of one together. There's a common saying when we are small. Charity begins here. My own begin abroad.
There's a call coming through, but let's allow the call to come through. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello. Ekaro, Mr. Koiki.
Ekaro, sir.
Hello, sir. Shengbomi.
Loud and clear. We can hear you loud and clear. Okay, PM speak. I'm going in my sorrow.
Ẹ wo ṣe rí nǹkan tó máa ń sún mi ní ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa. Instead ká lajú ká mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ ká mọ̀ pé Nigeria has finished. You understand? Nítorí pé for any country tí House of Senate wọn bá ti jọ ń rẹ́rìn pẹ̀lú presidency ìlú yẹn ti tán already. You understand?
Àgbọ́yé.
Can you imagine pé Ahmed Senate leader oní tó ń bá ní chance òun láti jẹ́ kí Buhari lọ sí third time òun á ṣe different things are happening. You understand? On a daily basis ẹ wo ti Kaduna this thing yẹn òpónà Amechi ní 3 billion naira ló ń fẹ́ lọ fi tún track tí ò tó 1 kilometre. Ṣé gbogbo yẹn la fẹ́ jókòó ti dé tí ó la fẹ́ jókòó tì? Let's declare this thing once and for all. Àwọn tó ń bẹ̀rù bóyá yìí sí ẹ̀mọ́ tẹ́lómi ṣe ń bẹ̀rù mi mọ́ tó kọjú sẹ́nìkan yìí ló máa kọ sẹ́lómi but ẹjọ́ iṣẹ́ rí kíní yìí bá a ṣe máa ṣe kí Yorùbá nation yẹn kó tètè wáyé that 2023. In fact ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ Ọlọ́run á pẹ̀tù sáwọn èèyàn wa lọ́kàn ṣe understand gbogbo àwọn tí aburú dẹ̀ dé bá náà Ọlọ́run á pẹ̀tù sí wọn lọ́kàn agbára Ọlọ́run.
Thank you so much.
All right, sir.
Let's go back to that audio that you were listening to earlier from The 419.
Come and see, they're visiting me here. In fact, there was one case of somebody in Odisha, a trader who couldn't sell his goods. You understand? And I was with the guy in the plane. And the man was busy at business Buhari, because of Buhari, nobody buying this. He said, come, I mean, what's my business with Odisha goat seller? This country won't change. This country is going nowhere. Nothing, you know, even if you divide the country to 10, it will still not change. No, I'm not joking you. When Magnus was my SSG, I told him this country is hopeless and helpless. So that's stop it now. Coming from the governor, nobody saying that. 2 months in Abuja, so that this country is hopeless.
That is how they life. That is how they laugh at you all. Now, Mufilosi, although my friend, Object TV, Shegun, any student, I need to quickly run this video. Egbo cry on Yawa. The same thing that we have been telling them, that the country is not for us. All right, let's quickly take the caller because they're not going to listen and they will still want to.
Hello, White Lion.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead. We can hear you loud and clear.
Orúkọ tèmi ni Vincent.
I'm going, sir.
Mo ń pè yín láti ìlú ibi tẹ́ ti rí nọ́mbà mi yẹn sà. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́, ẹ kú ètò. Ọlọ́run á máa bá wa ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ bá wa tì lẹ́yìn gbogbo àwọn orí tí ẹ̀ ń jà fún, tí ẹ̀ ń fi àkókò tí yín lẹ̀ láti gbọ́ tiwọn. Àwọn ẹlẹ́dàá wọn nípa lẹ́yìn yín àti ọmọ àti ẹbí tí yín Ọlọ́run á bá wa dúró tì yín. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ sà. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá wa Onítìrí ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sá ni mo fẹ́ àwọn idea mo fẹ́ shipping sí inú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sá. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ni wípé ká yọ ọ̀rọ̀ wípé wọ́n ń pa wá, wọ́n fi bí pa wá, wọ́n ń jà wá lólè, pé kí èèyàn má máa pọ̀ jù nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wípé à ń fẹ́ òmìnira ilẹ̀ wa. Into eco front, into eco front ọ̀rọ̀ wa jù ni wípé Ọlọ́run ò bí wa papọ̀. Nàìjíríà ò kì í ṣe ọ̀kan náà. Yorùbá nation ilẹ̀ òmìnira ti ẹ̀ ní. Pé kí ìyẹn máa front àbí kó máa pọ̀ jù nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wa káwọn arábí mọ̀ pé a mọ ohun tá à ń ṣe, a mọ ohun tá à ń sọ, à ń ṣe kan náà. Kì í ṣe wípé torí pé wọ́n pa wá la fẹ́ yapa. Sá?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín. Mo gbádùn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Alright. Kì í ṣe torí pé wọ́n pa wá láyé fẹ́ yapa, kì í ṣe torí pé wọ́n ń jí wa gbé, kì í ṣe torí pé wọ́n ń jí wa lówó, kì í ṣe pé wọ́n ń ní wa lára. Ọ̀ torí pé a kì í ṣe kankan náà, Ọlọ́run ò dá wa papọ̀. British ló kó wa papọ̀, a kì í ṣe kankan náà. Yorùbá nation dá dúró ọ̀tọ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, ilẹ̀ olómìnira rẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ìyẹn ni àkọ́kọ́ tí mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sọ sá. Ní kó máa pọ̀ jù nínú ọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá wa Onítìrí ṣe máa ń sọ. Èkejì ni pé ṣáìdí àtẹ̀mí nínú àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà nílé tó yẹ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yóò yé mi fi gbogbo ara bú wọn. Torí pé adẹ́dà tó dá wa gangan fúnra ẹ̀ kó tó di pé ó dá wa, kó tó di pé ó dá ènìyàn, ó dá oúnjẹ tí àwọn èèyàn á máa jẹ. Yorùbá náà dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n ní tí ebi bá ti kúrò nínú ìṣẹ́, wọ́n ní ìṣẹ́ ti pé ìṣẹ́ ti fúyẹ́. Àwọn arábí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn yé wọn dáadáa. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò sí ẹni tí ebi máa pa tí orí ẹ̀ máa pé. Kò sẹ́ni tí ebi máa pa tí ọ̀rọ̀ lè yé. So wọ́n fi ebi pa àwọn èèyàn wa láti jẹ́ kó orí wọn má pé. Wọ́n fìyà jẹ àwọn èèyàn wa kí orí wọn má bàa pé mọ́. So they understand this language very, very well. Nínú 48 laws of power ló wà sá. I believe you have read the book times that number. That when you want to govern the people, you keep them in an abject poverty. So they understand that language. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé tá máa fi wọ́n sínú ìṣẹ́, inú ìyà. Wọ́n á lè máa kó wa jẹ̀pẹ́. Wọ́n á lè máa rú wa. Sàyẹn wo irú network tẹ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn sà. Kí ló dé tí network fi wọ́n burúkú ní Nàìjíríà? Bí ẹ̀yin ṣe lè sọ̀rọ̀ freely báyẹn sà ní ibi tẹ wà yẹn. Ibi tèmi náà ṣe lè sọ̀rọ̀ freely ibi tí mo wà yìí through internet sà. Tí mo bá máa lo the same, tí mo bá máa ní the same quality, the same quantity also, the number of the volume of us in the internet to consume such data in Nigeria per month, not less than 100 to 150,000 naira. Kí ló lè tó bẹ́ẹ̀? Torí pé àpò àwọn ará bíbá yìí lówó yẹn ń lọ. Àwọn ará ló mú ayé yìí náà le. So sir, èmi tèmi o, mi ò bú àwọn èèyàn wa torí wọn ò pé tán wà nílé. The only thing we can only be encouraging them. Ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ tútù sí wọn nú. Okay, bẹ̀ ṣe fi torí ẹni tó bá wà nú gbèkùn tára ní àtú gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó yẹ pé ara tún máa fi ní. Ara ní àwọn èèyàn wa. Ara ní wọn bó ti jẹ́ pé àwa tá a wà lóvaṣe náà ara ní wa. Bọ̀ ara tó ń ní àwọn èèyàn tó wà nú ilé ojú tiwa lọ. Torí ebi ni number one, oúnjẹ is the first thing. In life, number one thing ni oúnjẹ. Kò sẹ́nibody tí ebi máa pa tó máa ronú correctly, and these people they know that one. So that is my own contribution to this afternoon, sir.
Thank you very much.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ kú ètò. Ọlọ́run àdé máa bá ara yín lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run àmọ́ bá yín kó yín lágbára. Ẹ ṣé o, we are very grateful. I myself am very very grateful. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ń tọrọ lọ àdé máa délẹ̀ lérí láìpẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run àmọ́ adébẹ̀ o. Ẹ ṣé o. Thank you. God bless you, sir.
And that is something we need to always put in consideration. We have the next caller, +234. Hello, caller. Ẹ má pe old number mi, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè, ẹ̀ ń disturb broadcast yẹn. Number tá fẹ́ kẹ́ máa pè, tá bá ti wà lórí ètò. I'll keep repeating it until we all adapt and understand it. Ẹ bá ti save number yẹn, ẹ kọ call studio line sí. So tí bá ti ní ká pè sórí ètò yẹn lẹ máa pè. Mr. Kehinde, ẹ ń pè sí number tí kò yẹ kẹ́ pè sí. Ẹ bá tó pè again, má dí pẹ̀lú yín o. Ẹ má disturb mi láti Italy. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè, ẹ má bínú alàgbà wa tó ń pè. Ẹ ti wà lórí line. Kò connect mọ́. Ìyá wa ló wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ má bínú kò connect mọ́ speaker. Ẹ go ahead.
Ẹ kú ètò, ẹ ṣé.
Thank you so much, ma.
Ẹ ṣeun gbogbo ìgbà àwa ọmọ Yorùbá.
Thank you.
Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí àwọn tí wọ́n wà nílé ọgbọ́n kí wọ́n dẹ̀ tètè ṣòkòtò wọn kọ́ ṣe gírí kó má bà. But nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé kò sí bá a ṣe lè sọ kí àwọn tí wọn ò ní gbà nínú Yorùbá wa wọn ò ní gbà. Ṣé ti yé yín? Kò sí because mo ní àwọn èèyàn méjì kan tó wà Nàìjíríà. Ṣé ti yé yín tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbi tó dáa. Every day náà máa ń sọ fún mi pé Nigeria is fine. Kò sí nǹkan àwọn ń ṣe tàwọn Fúlàní náà ń ṣe tiwọn. These two people they live ọ̀nà gbé o. Pé àwọn ò kọlura àwọn àmì ṣe tiẹ̀ àwọn náà ń ṣe tàwọn. Àní wọ́n máa ń sọ fún mi to the extent pé àwọn videos tí mo máa ń send sí àwọn yẹn pé èmi ti máa ń rí pé because òun tó ń wà ní Nàìjíríà ló yẹ kó òun máa sọ situation Nàìjíríà fún èmi tí mi ò sí Nàìjíríà. Kò kí ń ṣe tí mi ò sí lé ní màá máa sọ situation Nàìjíríà fún. Mo wá wò ó pé tí ọ̀gbẹ́ni dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Àwọn èèyàn kan wà ní UK mẹ́rin wọ́n fẹ́ wá ṣe wedding ní Nàìjíríà. As I speak to you now, aṣọ wedding wọn ṣé ti yé yín? Wọ́n ní ṣòkòtò àti bùbá 60,000 naira. Agbádá àti other things 100,000 naira. Wọ́n ní ìlú ò dáa pé terrorist ìgbà yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ wá ṣáájú wọn. Nígbà tó ń sẹ́ndì àwọn kìíní sí mi, mo sọ fún wọn pé I'm not interested. Wọ́n tó máa benefit ayé àwa Yorùbá jẹ́ ká sọ kó kunná. Nǹkan tí òkàn mi lè ń sẹ́ndì sí mi náà. Because mi ò lè wá síbi Fúlàní ti máa kidnap mi. Tó jẹ́ pé mi ò ní rí owó ransom san. Tó yẹn bá tẹ̀rù owó ransom san, ṣé gbogbo ìṣekúṣe tó bá ṣe pẹ̀lú yàn yẹn tí ọkàn bá kúrò ńbẹ̀ ṣé tójú bá kúrò ńbẹ̀ ṣé ó lè kúrò lọ́kàn.
Kò possible.
Kò lè kúrò lọ́kàn. So tá a bá sọ láti ní lọ́dọ̀ la àwọn tí ò ní gbọ́ wọn ò ní gbọ́. Ṣé rí àwọn tó kàwé wọn gangan ni wọn ò gbọ́ o àwọn gangan lè ti illiterate ọwọ́ kan tẹ́ bá sọ fún illiterate pé Yorùbá fẹ́ dá dúró illiterate máa tètè embrace ó máa tètè embrace ẹ̀ but ṣé àwọn tó ka ìwé gangan yẹn tí wọ́n gbà wọ́n ka ìwé yẹn àwọn gangan ni problem but mo dẹ̀ ti sọ fún wọn by the time tí ogun bá ìwọ̀nba èèyàn tó bá kù ọmọ máa ṣe Yorùbá lọ ìwọ̀nba èèyàn tó bá dẹ̀ lọ because kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ àwọn tí ò ní gbọ́ sí yín náà ni wọ́n máa yí yín sí bí wọ́n máa yí yín yẹn wọ́n máa yí yín báyìí a ní constitution ò dá a ní kíní kan ò ṣe a ní kíní kan kò sí nǹkan tí èèyàn tó fẹ́ sọ ju ìtẹ̀ ti sọ lọ ẹ ti ṣàlàyé ayébu ti ṣàlàyé sósì everybody ti sọ̀rọ̀ sọ́tọ̀ yí ẹ̀tì tí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ pé kò yé àwọn nǹkan tí ò yé wọn gangan níbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n sọ pé kò yé wọn kò yé mi yẹn gangan nínú ìmọ̀ báwo lè ṣe máa wọ́n ní pé one people one culture one language kí ni òye yín níbẹ̀ èmi ń sọ Yorùbá ń sìn fún mi adẹ̀ ń sọ fún yín pé kò yé yín kí ni òtí yé yín wọ́n ti ṣe example fún wọn ní Imo State ṣé àná ni àbí example náà ṣe fún wọn yẹn ẹni tó bá ti wọ̀n nínú wọn kọ́ máa tẹ̀lé the copy kọ́ máa tẹ̀lé Davido tẹ̀lé Wizkid kọ́ máa tẹ̀lé Tiwa Savage kọ́ máa tẹ̀lé ìkan tó lòun Portable kọ́ máa tẹ̀lé Ọlámídé all those people tí gbàgbà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lénìí wọ́n ní nǹkan tó máa fi sá lọ kúrò Nàìjíríà but àwọn tó wà nílé àwọn ló máa bá lójú ló máa bá nímú àdúrà là ń gbà fún wọn kó má bá wọn ju bó ṣe yẹ kó bá wọn kò sígbà tí ò ní bá wọn kò sígbà tí ò ní bá wọn because ẹlòmíì ó lè jẹ́ pé àti ló ti máa adébá ó ti gbàdájọ́ tí ẹ̀ nìyẹn so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Ọlọ́run máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹ túbọ̀ máa bá wọn sọ èmi mọ̀ pé gbogbo wọn ò ní gbọ́ o Ọlọ́run máa fún yín ṣe
ẹ ṣé gan ni
ẹ ṣé
thank you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ olólùfẹ́ wa ìdí tá a ṣe ń sọ pé nọ́mbà kan ni kẹ́ máa pè sí is just because a lè mọ̀ pé nọ́mbà tó ń pè yẹn is to attend to the call. Yeah, the other number tó bá wọlé is either kẹ́ pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé mo wà live or they still want to call. But sometimes mo ti notice ẹlòmíì tó ń wò mí tó dẹ̀ tó fẹ́ pè sórí old number yẹn and we don't want you to do that. I guess this is a call from either America or Canada. Let's go quickly to it. We still have a lot to discuss. Okay, moment tó ń pè mo ti lójú wọn. Ẹgbọ́n sókè. No, not this person. Ẹni tó pè ní.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Go ahead, caller.
Káàárọ̀ láti rí ìwà ẹ̀dẹ̀ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Bàbá ni ẹ sá.
Ọlọ́run tí mo máa bless yín.
Àmín. I bless gbogbo wa.
Ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ èmi pè láti Texas mo sì ń pè láti Amẹ́ríkà. Ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi fẹ́ sọ rí lè pọ̀ ní wípé gbogbo pàtàkì ń bílẹ̀ fún ní wọ́n Nàìjíríà yẹn a ṣe ń tanra wa gidigidi gan ni. Torí pé 2015 stroke 2016 ni mo cross láti Dubai wọ ìlú Amẹ́ríkà. Ìgbà tí wọ́n á dé Amẹ́ríkà lọ́dọ̀ sísítà mi ní Houston wọ́n ní Idris next week o àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa ṣe graduation o ìyẹn àwọn second born wọn twins wọn but let's come to think of it àwọn ọmọ tó máa ṣe graduation yìí ìgbà tó wà kékeré èmi ni mo tọ́jú wọn láti kókó I took care of these two kids obìnrin làwọn méjèèjì kábàtí Kẹ́hìndé mo tọ́jú wọn máa kó wọn lọ sí school títí àwọn parents wọn fi kọ́ wọn wá sí Amẹ́ríkà so wọ́n ní ìgbà tí àwọn ọmọ mi wọ́n sọ fún mi pé àwọn táyà Kẹ́hìndé máa ṣe graduation next week pé àjọ máa lọ sí graduation wọn o Mr. Koiki nígbà tá a máa dé school wọn ní Texas mo lanu mo ní ṣebí school lélẹ̀ ìgbà tó náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ program ní 7 p.m. bàtà máa wọnú hall yẹn wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ program ní 7 p.m. wọ́n náà parí program yẹn ní 9 p.m. wọ́n dẹ̀ parí program yẹn ní 9 p.m. because wọ́n are so time conscious wọ́n fi time ṣeré but àwọn Nigerian leaders tiwa wọ́n ti fi time wọn aṣòfò wọ́n ti fi time wọn ara rẹ̀ ibi tí mo lọ kọ́ nìyẹn nígbà tá a parí graduation la padà sílé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn tá a padà sí ibi tá à ń gbé ní Houston lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn aṣáwálé the following week wọ́n á rí Táíwò tó múra Táíwò where are you going to ó ní I'm resuming work today mo ní so fast ó ní pé kóun tó kúrò ní school àwọn ti ríṣẹ́ ó ní mo ní wàhálà wà o mo ṣàkóńgálẹ̀ pé I'm so happy for you, congratulations.
How old làwọn ọmọ tá à ń sọ?
Má bí lọ gbàtí Kẹ́hìndé wá jí má pé Kẹ́hìndé.
Mo ní how old làwọn ọmọ tá à ń sọ yìí? Just an idea bí how old ni wọ́n?
They were 19 years nígbà tó parí 1920.
Okay, all right. À ń gbọ́ yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
So they were 1920 nígbà tó parí ní school. So má bí lọ́wọ́ Kẹ́hìndé ó ní next week náà máa resume padà sí ẹnu iṣẹ́. Wọ́n ní so fast ó ní yẹ pé nígbà táwọn wá school náà ti recruit àwọn ní àwọn various companies tí wọ́n tán ṣe recruit àwọn tí iṣẹ́ táwọn fẹ́ lọ resume yìí. Wọ́n á jókòó bá mu wọra mi ṣe wá network káàkiri l'Amẹ́ríkà. Wọ́n á lọ ṣáà yìí kò sẹ́nu struggle yẹn nìyẹn. Wọ́n á realize pé a máa sọ pé destiny can never be changed, it can only be delayed. Mr. Koiki, I don't agree to that adage anymore. Àwọn leaders wa gangan non delay destiny wa ní country yẹn. Àwọn olórí burúkú leaders ẹ má pè wọ́n yẹn tí o tẹ́mi náà ń pè wọ́n. Àwọn wèrè leaders àwọn non delay destiny most of us ní country yẹn. Àwọn youth, we the youth, we've got the brain, but àti lo brain yẹn àwọn leaders yẹn ti kí ni wọ́n tẹ ògo so many people's mọ́lẹ̀. So máa kúkè tí àwọn parent ọmọ yìí tí wọ́n ká ní wọn ti rí vision yẹn pé Nàìjíríà lè rí bó ṣe yẹ kó rí tọ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ ọjọ́ ọ̀la gidi fáwọn ọmọ wọn ní kó àwọn Amẹ́ríkà o. Náà àgbà tí wọ́n rán ọmọ yẹn ní like 3 weeks ago wọ́n á rí wọn wọ́n á ní how is work ìgbà tí wọ́n padà rí wọn báyìí in fact àmì èsì ralé they are having good cars. Money, so since this guy have started work now, so life, America to transform life into the only Uncle Daddy, America is really working. When even me, I know because I've been here for 6 years as well. So, Mr. Koiki, you are doing a very great job. Nigeria is no longer working. I want to tell you diaspora now, don't you hide under the umbrella of one Nigeria. I'll tell you, 99% of all Nigerians in diaspora, everybody work greener pastor daily. Everybody work greener pastor wherever you are now. You think we Ọlọ́run ló ṣe, Ọlọ́run ló ṣe lóòótọ́ o. Àmọ́ work greener pastor daily. If Nigeria was working, we should have sit back in Nigeria. Come on, wọn jẹ bí one square me. Don't let 3 square me. Check on 1 square me. Is half of people to have a 1 square me in that country, in that shit old country.
Thank you so much. And that was
thank you very much.
That was a brilliant one there because link more. Mr. Ojo, I understand, there's something you said, there's something I disagree with some of you guys misleading people about Buhari's death. Like I always say, it doesn't make any difference to me, dead or alive, Buhari is as useless as tissue paper. That's all I can say. Because comment Lori that particular post, and I just wanted to respond to it as well. I'm going to take this call and then I'm going to slow down the call because I still have a lot to tell you about the fraudulent constitution. As you saw a lot in 1999, Titi Diwakati, 23 years, should Nigeria have made
Hello, White Lion?
Is the question. Hello, caller, go ahead.
Ekaro,
sir.
So just to back what last caller so Terry Ọlọ́run kó ṣàánú wa pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹlẹ́tàn tó wà ní diaspora.
Okay.
Because most of àwọn ará Ìjẹ̀bú náà dẹ̀ ni.
Okay.
So mo lè sọ lọ́wọ́ sì tẹ̀lé òṣùbà rẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀bú ló kàn kíní kan ló kàn. So and most of them kò sẹ́ni tó máa lọlé o kò sẹ́ni tó ń lọlé o ọ̀dẹ̀ sì dì sí fún àwọn èèyàn pé kó rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation yín rádaràda ṣe kíní kan and gbogbo àwọn tàdé sọ náà opportunity náà Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wọn tó fi wá sí Amẹ́ríkà ni o tó ti wá níwèé so but the only thing ni pé tèmi kan mọ̀ ni pé a máa ṣe awareness wa lọ ni ẹni tí ò bá ní gbọ́ láyé náà nǹkan àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ náà ọkọ̀ sínú ọ̀fìn so Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ kí àwọn tí wọ́n máa gbọ́ á gbọ́ but a mọ̀ pé no election 2023 Ọlọ́run ti ṣe ó ti gba Yorùbá nation. Yoruba nation has come to stay and nothing can change it. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I want to go quickly because there's a call coming from Nigeria. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
I'm going, sir.
Mo ẹni tí ó bá lọ láti Texas yẹn kí lẹ́yìn tó lè fi ọmọ sísá.
Hello. Ó dà ń pẹ́ ń gbọ́ra yín àbí nínú another device, if I'm right.
Okay, mi náà ń gbọ́ yín. Ṣé gbogbo àlàyé tó ṣe yẹn? Iná ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ó experience nǹkan yẹn bí yẹn náà ṣe àlàyé fún mi yẹn. Àti kọ́kọ́ jọ wà ní Tógò tẹ́lẹ̀ ó tó di bí pé ó padà wá ó sáwà rí advantage tó fi wá sí Amẹ́ríkà ní Texas. Kí ẹ má parọ́ nígbà tó wà ní Nàìjíríà bí báyìí struggle ní ọ kò kẹ̀kẹ́ àfẹsẹ̀wà báyìí kò lè dára. Nígbà tó dé Amẹ́ríkà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ náà ló sọ fún mi pé ọgbẹ́ yìí níbi week ago ló ní àkímábìnrin fóun kì í ráyè ní òun kì í ráyè fóun bísí ibi nítorí ibi iṣẹ́. Níwọ̀n àyè tó ti lọ yìí àti kò tí di 5 years o nǹkan kékeré kọ́ ló ti achieve ibi iṣẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ti wá láyé
I'm going to let him go. I think we got the message. It's just again buttressing the last call as well. Slow down with the calls. Let's play some of these for the benefit of those. We appreciate those of you that are watching us. I think we've done about almost 4 hours. Like I say, we're here the whole day, just as usual. Okay. Call from Nigeria. I always take a priority for them. So I'm going to take the call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Abba.
Hey, Carousel.
Yeah. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ̀rọ sà.
Láti Nàìjíríà ni o. Ànígbèta dákẹ́tò náà bó ṣe ń lọ ni o.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ẹ̀ sà, à ń gbọ́ yín sà.
A nígbàgbọ́ pé Ọlọ́run bá tó bá wa débi tí adé ìyá àmọ́ bá yẹ máa kú òǹbẹ̀.
Definitely.
Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní pín gbogbo ẹ̀yin tọ̀tọ̀ náà Ọlọ́run ní pín nípa. Ọlọ́run bá wa pẹ̀lú gbogbo yín. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí ò bá tí ì yé èèyàn kò sí nǹkan kan tí wọ́n lè fi kún. Àwọn tí wọn ò tí ì nígbàgbọ́ yìí pé nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ tí wọn ò rí nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ náà kò ń ṣe pé wọn ò rí. Wọ́n sì ń ro oúnjẹ jẹ ni bóyá wọ́n yìí ń tẹ̀bà fún wọn lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ni. Kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó máa sọ pé òun ò ríran mọ́ ní Nàìjíríà ní tí gbogbo nǹkan gbé dé yìí. Àbí tí a bá tún tanra wa bẹ́ẹ̀ a ní dúró a dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó rẹ̀ wá ni. A tún máa keep on putting more awareness to the grassroots náà ni. Then to me kí àwọn tó bá ń sign petition yẹn gangan kó jọ̀ tó Ọlọ́run kó try láti engage family wọn àti àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ wọn kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tí ó mọ̀. Tó yẹ kó fi kún owó sálárì Nàìjíríà wọn tó ń kọ́ tiẹ̀ ni ẹni tó ń gba 20,000 kí ló ràn nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Wọ́n á tún kọ́ tiẹ̀ ni of recent ṣe wọ́n pé wọ́n kàn ṣẹlẹ̀ First Bank ń sìn wọ́n ti ń reduce the numbers of their staffs. Kò sí nǹkan tó fà á ju pé nígbà tí dísù tí wọ́n lọ tí dísù tí wọ́n báńkì ń sìn ní Nàìjíríà òun confirm ẹ̀ fún yín pé kò sẹ́ńbọ̀dì tí ò mọ eléyìí a bank to account tẹ bá máa fi ṣe transaction bíi méjì àbí mẹ́ta àwọn gbá tún gbẹ́ńbágò lé ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ wọ́n máa fún yín ní electronic charges lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tẹ bá make 2 transaction kò sí nǹkan tẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sí who do you want to complain to? Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní pé kò kàn òun sìn ó ń tán rẹ̀ lásán ni ṣé ètò ọ̀rọ̀ gàrí tẹ́lẹ̀ ló ń ra ni bẹ́ẹ̀dì ń sìn close to 1,000 bẹ́ẹ̀dì tára 200 tára 150 tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ta ló máa sọ pé kò kàn òun mọ́ we are just living on solving and smiling kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tí ó kàn ẹ má ẹ̀ka tán ra wa èmi tí mo bá ń sọ yìí at least tó bá sọ pé èèyàn ń tẹpá mọ́ pé èèyàn ń hustle.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
In fact a ti gbìyànjú pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà gbogbo everything is not working it's not working ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lè tẹ̀lé ìyàwó yín lọ sọ́jà yìí pé ṣé nǹkan tó ra 10,000 lè lọ ìdíjọ́ ń bẹ̀ wọn ò gbà ìwọ náà lọ sọ́jà wàá mọ bó ṣe ń lọ kọ́lọ́n bá kókó wa yọ ni o káwa gan fún ara wa èmi dẹ̀ bílí pé kò tí ì tásìkò àti iṣu tó bá tásìkò àti iṣu ṣé gbogbo eléyìí tá à ń ṣe yìí tó máa ń rò bíi pé bá péyàn kan máa fáwọn lówó wọ́n ṣe máa lọ ìgbà yẹn lọ́wọ́ ṣe máa já kò tí ì kan tó bá kan gbogbo every garden everybody tán wọ́n máa jáde síta fúnra wọn mélòó ni gbogbo what's the population of gbogbo àwọn tó ń rù wá tó sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn dolórí tó kù gbogbo ìbí sì gbọ́jú mọ́ bàbá tó bàbá Nàìjíríà yìí ìgò bẹ̀tá ni bàbá mi náà tún lọ ìgò bẹ̀tá náà ni nígbà ló wá bẹ́ bẹ̀tá tó bá yẹ pé àwọn kan dá sí rọ́ọ̀fù pé akọ̀wọ́ zù nǹkan tá a bá rí kíyàn tó ní ilé méjì mẹ́ta kó má wà òkè mọ́ Nàìjíríà káwá sọ pé everything is right we are deceiving ourselves gbogbo àwọn tẹ́yìn jáde tẹ́yìn wọ́n jà just still talking under parable tó bá tó stage kan a máa jáde is it not this the same Buhari ni bàbá mi sọ̀tọ̀ ẹ̀ fún mi pé he is not a good person òun náà la tún bá débi tá a wà yìí the same Ọbásanjọ́ yìí náà ni kí ló dé tí wọ́n fi orí títí àwa tó kù wọ́n fi run mú ni enough is enough o ọmọ àlè nìkan ọmọ àlè Yorùbá nìkan ṣoṣo ló máa sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí kò kàn án mọ́ ẹni tí ò bá ní owó enough ń sìn bá sọ fún lẹ́nu àárọ̀ yìí àwọn tó ti kan géètì mi bíi mẹ́ta bíi mẹ́rin lórí pé àwọn wáṣẹ́ wọn ò wáṣẹ́ àjẹ́dọ̀ ìjọba ní opportunity close mọ́ wọn ní kẹ́ fáwọn gàrí ni gàrí di nǹkan tí tálíkà ò lè jẹ mọ́ nǹkan tó máa bù fún yàn lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ tẹ bá dọ́jà tẹ bá bu gàrí bẹ́ẹ̀ méjì gbogbo yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ wò bóyá ó gbé àbó kan wọ́n máa sọ fún yín pé ṣe máa rà ni tó bá ti di pọ́ wọ́n máa ènìyàn bẹ̀ sí máa wà náà pẹ̀lú yín what are we now be saying about nígbà tí ọmọ Yorùbá bá lè rí gàrí rà mọ́ kí ló wá kù kí ló fẹ́ jẹ àṣẹ gbogbo àwọn èmi ní Dangote ọ̀nà Dangote yẹn wọ́n fi ń plant wọn wọnú wọ́n ti pé gbogbo àwọn Tinubu yìí gbogbo táyìm tí àwọn bíi nípa àwọn fẹ́ jì it is too late for them Fúlàní máa gbéjọba lé Tinubu lọ́wọ́ kó wá kó gbogbo Nàìjíríà papọ̀ kó yẹ kó gbogbo Èkó papọ̀ yà not doubt as that Ọlọ́run bá kó wa yọ but èmi bìrì pé Ọlọ́run ti kó wa yọ because by now Ọlọ́run ti gbàdúrà wa already ó ti kẹ́ wa already ó yẹ ká máa sọpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run ní time at this age ta tún jẹ́ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run why must we be asking wọ́n kàn sọ gbogbo everybody di beggar both in and out of an office tẹ́pọ̀ máa dọ́ ọ́fíìsì ṣe máa bẹ́ẹ̀ different people lẹ́nu ọ́fíìsì ni kò sí wọn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ àtọ̀rọ̀ owó náà ni ẹ wá ní pé kò tí kàn án ìgbà ló fẹ́ kàn án ẹ wo Ọlọ́run bá kó wa yọ o Ọlọ́run kó wa yọ because ètò míì sì a ti wà nínú bí ìgbà tí wọ́n ti wà lójú agbá mi ni o
ẹ ṣé gan ni
kọ́lọ́ má pẹ́rìsì ìran Yorùbá completely o
ẹ ṣé gan ni
ọkàn yín imagine ẹni tó bá bímọ mẹ́ta márùn kò wá tẹ̀ dé jẹun mọ́ rárá ìyàwó àtòyè ọkọ wọn á jáde nílé wọn máa tọrọ bá
alàgbà nítorí mo rí i pé passion tèmi náà nílẹ̀ yìí náà ní àwọn diaspora tó máa ń sọ pé ká gbẹnu sàn àwọn tó ń gbé ní UK wọn ní ká gbẹnu sàn working kí lẹ máa bá ń sọ fún wọn.
àkáǹtì gbogbo àwọn politicians náà fi wọlé sọ̀hún àkáǹtì wọn náà fi wọlé sọ̀hún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn statement of account wọn náà fi wọlé sọ̀hún nítorí ẹ̀wọ̀n ò ṣe mọ̀. Enough is enough ó ti sí gbogbo everybody ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ ó ju kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ensas times 1 million wọ́n yẹ gbé everybody ti mọ̀ everybody go sùn mọ́ wèrè ọmọ Yorùbá ló máa sọ pé òun tún sùn sí wèrè ọmọ Yorùbá ló máa sọ pé òun sùn enough is enough kọ́lọ́run bá kókó wa yọ o kọ́lọ́mà ìbá àwa láti ẹ̀ ṣetán ló yẹ ká ṣetán láti kóra wa yọ báyìí ká má disturb Ọlọ́run gan mọ́.
ká má disturb Ọlọ́run mọ́.
kí ni a tún fẹ́ kọ́lọ́run ṣe fún wa kẹ́ àní nǹkan tẹ́mi dẹ̀ insight is ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ set powers of this nation of this what so call it of this vast waste nation so called Nigeria gbogbo agbára yẹn tó jẹ́ physical kìíní ká ní pé resources wa àti ilẹ̀ ọlọ́ra wa ká ní pé ó jẹ́ device tó yẹ pé a moving device tó yẹ pé people ilé move ni people are moving hands down la máa wà it's because of Ọlọ́run ṣe pé water can be moved for them the virgin land can be moving for them ó ní gbogbo eléyìí tó ń ṣe yìí ẹ bá dé any station tẹsán tó wà ládùúgbò mi ìgbà ní ìgbàgbọ́ mi ìgbà haúsá tó wà ń bẹ̀ kò gbọ́ english kankan ọmọ yíbò náà tún mú tó tún fi ṣe translator fún tó fi máa translate wò ó gbẹ́ evidence ṣé ìlú wa lélẹ̀ ṣé ìlú lélẹ̀ táwa yìí ọlọ́run kọ́lọ́run ká ṣetán àti kúrò àwa yọ ni èmi máa sọ ọlọ́run bá kò sí ọdún kan lọ́run we don't need to disturb ourselves with God ọlọ́run bá ti create wa náà gbogbo àwọn system tí àwọn dára believe pé àwọn bàbá wa tó jẹ́ àwọn bàbá wa gbogbo lọ́wọ́ tó yẹ kó fi develop ṣé bóun náà ajá sí lọ́wọ́ wọn tó ń lò ní abroad tẹ́lẹ̀ bíbá náà tẹ́ bá máa fi ṣe sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ ka school tó kò tiẹ̀ tí níṣẹ́ débi kó bá kó máa lọ kó bẹ́ẹ̀ sáré ẹ̀wá náà yóò ti bàjẹ́ báwo láyé tó ẹ̀ ká ọmọ 42 years old òun ní nǹkan tó máa jẹ tó máa dájẹ fún ara rẹ̀ ìgbà ló wá fẹ́ má rì
ṣe gan ni.
a sọ pé ṣe wedding wèrè kan ẹ̀yin lẹ́tún máa bọ́ wọn tábà ti ṣe tán ká jáde fúnra wa ni ká yé disturb Ọlọ́run ṣé nígbà tí wọn ò tí kó Bible àti Quran wá are we not living comfortable? wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa sọ nǹkan míì pé gbà kan wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan ni tí àwọn tó ń gbogbo nǹkan tó ń kó bọ̀ yìí bóyá ẹlòmíì ò tẹ̀ bóyá ó fọ́ lójú ni kò yé mi ordinary ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ̀ lè rí lọ́jà mọ́ last time tí mo lọ sí òǹtà mi ní Ìgbẹ́tì ní Ọ̀yọ́ gbogbo almost like 7 àgbẹ̀ ni mo kà ní ìlú mi tí wọ́n ti gé lọ́rùn ọwọ́ tẹ́ni tó ti gé lọ́rùn ọwọ́ tẹ́ni tó ti gé ní ọrùn ọwọ́ tí ìyẹn tí ó tún fẹ́ lè roko mọ́ tó lè ṣiṣẹ́ oko mọ́ títí tó máa fi dé ni. àbí kí ló fẹ́ fi bá ọkọ mú mọ́. ká ṣetán láti jáde fúnra wa ni o ká ṣetán láti jà fún ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ wa ni o. because ẹni tó bá kéré jù sí tó bá tẹ mú kò tẹ máa ń dúpẹ́ pé àwa àtẹ̀tí náà láti escape a little bit ọ̀hún gan náà. I was even thinking about to sell one of the houses now.
ẹ jẹ́ ń bí yín alàgbà ẹlòmíì ẹ má bínú alàgbà mo kàn tún fẹ́ káwọn tó ń gbọ́ wa bàbá yìí ń dùn wọn ẹ má bínú pé mo kọ́ ti yín mo fẹ́ béèrè ní pé ṣé Amẹ́ríkà lẹ ti ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bẹ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wà Amẹ́ríkà ṣé Amẹ́ríkà lẹ wà ní àbí ibo lẹ wà.
Amẹ́ríkà bíi báwo ìlú Ìbàfọ̀ ni mo wà nínú ìlú Ògùn state níbẹ̀.
ẹ mú ọmọ náà ni ẹ má bínú. ẹ má bínú mo kàn ká torí àwọn tó ń gbọ́ wa ilé lẹ́yìn wà ní sìn tẹ́tí ń sọ gbogbo ilé tẹ́yìn rí.
olórí búkú lẹni tó máa sọ fún òun. rí wọn báyìí o olórí búkú lẹni tó máa ń wọ̀ rí wọn. tó máa sọ pé kò kàn ń. a máa sọ pé à ń dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́ dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́ lórí kíni tí ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó múná dé màmá ní kíni wọ́n àdìnnà ṣe máa àtàkì wọn ni nígbà tí a máa sọ tí ọlọ́run ló tọ́ náà ni. gbogbo ìsọ́sì tó fi ń tọ́nà gbogbo ẹ̀ la ní ẹ̀rọ máa ní kọ́lọ́run jẹ́ kó múná dé. lọ́dún wo sọ́dún wo.
ibo lè wà láti jọ mo rò ẹni sùúrù alàgbà mo rò pé pè mí rí sá because energy tẹ gbé wá yìí mo dẹ̀ ń rí mo ń ro status mo rò pé ṣé bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ rí sá lórí the other number mi ṣé a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ pàtàkì wálé náà wọ́n ti ń follow tipẹ́.
ok.
a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan.
energy yẹn lágbára ni.
no ó ti sọ everybody èmi tí mo bá ń sọ ilé mẹ́ta ni mo ní méjì ní mòwe bíbá mo ní ọkọ ní Kóòdù nígbà tí nǹkan ò rọgbọ fẹ́ni tó ti kọ́lé kí ló tún kù. tí wọ́n máa débi sẹ́ǹsì ẹ máa bá méjì àwọn beggars ẹ máa bá ọmọ Yorùbá nǹkan tó ń kọ mí nínú gangan ni pé nígbà lọ ọmọ Yorùbá àgbàlagbà ọmọ Yorùbá nígbà ló bẹ̀ sí máa tọrọ bára tí nǹkan kan ò ṣe. nígbà wo la di onímẹ̀bára àwọn nǹkan àwọn tó ẹjọ́ máa ń pè wọ́n ní corporate beggar tọkọ tìyàwó wọ́n tún mú abẹ́rẹ́ pé wọ́n lọ síbi ìnáwó wọ́n máa ní wallet àwọn points àwọn sọnù my brother can I have a little bit láti get Uber ìnáwó náà kẹlẹ̀ fún lówó gidi owó gidi wọn náà wá bẹ́ fún àwọn people nǹkan tó plan sínú ayé wa kò ń ṣe kékeré. Ká dìde kí ọmọ Yorùbá kó dìde, ọmọ Yorùbá tí ò bá ti ṣe ọmọ àlè kó dìde, gbogbo wa ní ránṣẹ́ lórí ilẹ̀. Gbogbo every human being, gbogbo every soul ló dẹ̀ ní impact tí Ọlọ́run bá fi dá sí orí ilẹ̀. Ká má rọra wa pin, we can do it, and either they like it or not. Ọlọ́run bá tó dá wa ó ti fi àlá sí.
ẹ jẹ́ ń bí ní kankan ṣé kò ń ṣe pé ẹ kàn ń bínú fún kan ẹni sùúrù bàbá mi ẹni sùúrù ẹ má bínú ṣé kò kàn ṣe pé ẹ kàn ń bínú sí nǹkan mi láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ àbí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà yìí náà ni.
Mi ìwà òkè mọ́ ó máa ń fi nǹkan tó máa ń gba omijé lójú mi ni tí máa ń wòye pé àwọn ọmọdé ìbáwọn náà ìfẹ́ sì jẹ́ báyìí láwọn ọmọ tí ẹ gbó nǹkan dáhùn ná lórí education àwọn ọmọ kò sí òòpù kankan almost every day mo ń báyàwó mi jà owó bá 10 years mo ti sọ pé jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ àwọn ọmọdé jẹ́ ká máa tẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan jẹ́ ká máa ṣe wọ́n lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan àbí kí wọ́n tẹ̀ ọkọ lọ. Kí náà bá ní ẹni tó wà lábọ́ọ̀dù gan náà tó yẹ pé almost 70% gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún náà ó tún bí irú àwọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ náà lébi. Olórí búkú wa máa parọ́ fún wa a máa fún yín 5,000 kí ni 5,000 rà lọ́jà ṣé bóun náà kówó ọjà fún náà kówó àwọn lọ́jà fún owó tó ní gbogbo lọ pín mọ́ àwọn lọ́jà ló tún kó sápò ṣé gbogbo èmi ni àwọn Ọ̀ṣínbàjò àbí pé kí ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo àwọn yẹn lẹ́gọ̀ọ́bà lásán ni wọ́n fẹ́ ṣàwọ́gbọ̀ ẹ̀jọ́ wọn máa padà kó lórí èèyàn kan ni ó dẹ̀ ní ẹ bá pè fún Tinubu ẹjọ́ ìjọba wo nǹkan tó ń bọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá mi.
Nígbà tó máa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ kábíyèsí analysis débi jẹ́ máa fún àwọn èèyàn wàhálà kò sí ni either visually or not then Chief Sunday Igboho will be released. Ó máa fi Kánú náà lẹ̀ very soon. Tó máa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ campaign. Ó máa fi Kánú náà. Ó máa fi Kánú lẹ̀.
Hello, you are not disturbing me if you guys want to come and do
it. Ẹni kò lọ dáwọ́ gbẹ.
You are not disturbing me. Do whatever you want to do.
Àwọn ti wọ ókè. Gbogbo gbèsè tó ní kí wọ́n yí sí. Nígbà tó ṣe náà ní ìdíje tó yà wọ́n. Ṣé o ní kí àwọn ọmọ tí a bí sílẹ̀ yìí yóò ti ṣe òkú iṣẹ́ tó bẹ̀ sí? Ọmọ táwọn bá bí ó gbèsè lẹ̀. Ọmọ mi èèyàn bá gbèsè lẹ̀ ṣe bí baba Adébóyè náà outside the 2 weeks ago.
80% income tó yẹ kó lọ sí.
Ọmọ máa bá gbèsè lẹ̀ gbèsè lẹ̀ tó wà lẹ̀ yìí. Àwọn yìí ò kàn fẹ́ ṣe kí wọ́n fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ àtàgbàlagbà ni.
Ó yé mi.
Ọmọ máa bá gbèsè ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ọmọ Adébóyè gan tó bá tètè jáde tó ń sì kó jà fún àwọn ọmọ wọn. Àwọn ọmọ wọn kó máa ṣépè fún wọn. Tó ń gbà tó bá máa fi mọ pòsíṣàn bàbá wọn wọ́n máa padà ṣépè fún wọn ni. Òní Bíbélì ò ṣe believe lórí pé àdúrà ń bá òkú pé iṣẹ́ tó kù tí èèyàn bá ti ṣe ńgbà tó wà live òun ló máa jẹ́ èrè fún. A máa sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká máa ṣàdúrà fún bàbá tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí bàbá bá fi ṣẹ́ burú tó bá fi ṣẹ́ gidi lẹ̀ yìí àdúrà la fẹ́ máa ṣe fún bàbá Abacha báyìí. Ìbí àdúrà pé kọ́ lóun tẹ́ wọn sáré fẹ́.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. Mo gbádùn ọ̀rọ̀ yín láàárọ̀, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Àtúmọ̀sọ ẹ ṣé gan ni. Gbogbo ẹ máa ó yé mi, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Àtúmọ̀sọ rẹ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. Fóònù yẹn ti indicate pé battery ti lọ́lẹ̀, so that means mo sọ fún yín pé tí battery bá ti ń drain la máa parí ètò. I'm not going to take any more calls for now. Kí lè push ẹ má bínú. I'm not going to take any more calls. Àwọn tó tún fẹ́ pè yìí irọ́ ẹ ní sùúrù. Battery yẹn ti ń lọ́lẹ̀ ní this will be the last call. Ẹ bá wa gbé kíákíá because mo sì fi pass message bíi méjì lórí kó tó di pé fídíò yìí máa tán. Hello caller. Ó dà kí mi ti pa íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ sáré tàn padà tó bá ṣe pick. Mo pa íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn ni. Hello caller.
Hello brother, ẹ káàárọ̀.
1 minute ni o, kíákíá because fóònù yẹn ti ń lọ́lẹ̀. Go ahead, straight to the point. Go straight to the point.
Ọlọ́run àdúrà máa fún yín ní okun àti agbára.
Go straight to the point. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá yẹn sọ tán sínsìn?
Go ahead, I'm going.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá yẹn sọ tó ń sìn kò sí rọ́ńbẹ́ o. Tẹ bá rántí èmi náà sọ fún yín pé mo ní farm almost 20 acres. Láti more than 1 year ṣe à lè ṣe nǹkan kan bẹ̀. More than 1 year à lè ṣe anything bẹ̀. Ìjẹ̀bú dẹ̀ ló wà o. Ìjẹ̀bú ni farm yẹn wà. Nítorí pé kí ni wọ́n ń jí àwọn èèyàn gbé sáìdì ibẹ̀ ni. Sáìdì Ìjẹ̀bú fẹ̀ máa lọ yẹn wọ́n ń jí àwọn èèyàn àwọn kidnap àwọn èèyàn ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ṣé ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá yẹn sọ tó ń sìn mínítì tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ láti kọ́ọ̀tì gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kẹ́ kọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ kékeré ká gbé sórí platform ká sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sáwọn WhatsApp kiri ká máa sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sáwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà bóyá orí wọn á pé ìgbà tó bá gbọ́dọ̀ tí bàbá yẹn sọ. Because ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wà touching gidi gan. Ó wà touching ẹ tó ní ilé mẹ́ta. Ó ní ilé mẹ́ta ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ta lé ká tẹ̀sán pé àwọn àtàwọn abroad. Even though kò sí rọ́ọ̀mì àwọn àtàwọn abroad gan owó tà pa gan àfi tọ́jú àwọn tó wà lé ni wọn ò jẹ́ káwọn gan nísinmi. Àwa gan nísinmi níta fúnra wa. Lánàá sì mò ń bá kan sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ló sọ fún mi pé ó ń bínú gidi ni mo ní kí ló dé tó ń bínú báyìí ó ní ìwò oúnjẹ tóun máa jẹ láàárọ̀ táwọn ọmọ wọn tó tí òun pòun ṣe máa jẹ gan òun ò tiẹ̀ tí mọ̀ òun dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ bí iṣẹ́. Mo láti wà force láti send 10,000 naira sí. Ṣé ìyẹn la fẹ́ máa ṣe ni? Ìyẹn la máa ṣe all the time. Ẹjọ́ tó lọ ẹ láti kọ́ọ̀tì sáìdì yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n máa yẹn sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dópin aláti kọ́ọ̀tì ká máa sẹ̀rẹ̀ sí WhatsApp ká máa sẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbogbo àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà káwọn náà rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Thank you. Emma Bino, I won't take calls anymore because funny thing, property battery and battery lole, we will just end the broadcast. That was what I said. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ntí ìyàwó onítìrì sọ níbí by quickly.
Election ni láti ìgbà Abdulsalam selection ló wà gbogbo ẹnu sọ ẹni tó bá rí ìwé yìí tó bá rí àkọsílẹ̀ before selection yẹn gan bí òṣèjú òótọ́ tó bá tún ti wá ka ìbò aráàlú tán wọ́n á tún tàn wọ́n tó bá dé collation center wọn yẹn wọ́n dàbò nù wọ́n á ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ fọ́múlà àti wọn á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe nǹkan tó wù wọ́n ò dìbò nù lù yìí gbogbo àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tán sára wọn sóhùn sínú òjò tán láwọn ló ń dìbò wọn ò ká ṣé Babangida ewu genius ó rò pé òun máa padà òun ṣàfẹ́ padà wá láti wá jẹ olórí Nàìjíríà èmi náà dẹ̀ blunt pé ìwọ tó jẹ́ kéèyàn kan débẹ̀ nínú sàárè tiwọn náà ló máa ti lọ jẹ́ ẹ ti pa Nàìjíríà nígbà tó pa ọmọ tó pa Lẹ́kì Nàìjíríà ti kú wọ́n ti pa mọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ti pa Nàìjíríà bá ọmọ tó pa Lẹ́kì Èkó gbogbo ayé ló mọ̀ pé Èkó ló pọ̀ jù ní Nàìjíríà yìí tá à ń pè Nàìjíríà territory tá à ń pè Nàìjíríà Èkó ló pọ̀ jù náà yet ẹni Kánò ju Èkó lọ intent fún Kánò ju Èkó yìí lọ ẹ tún pín Kánò sí méjì ẹ tún yọ Jìgáwá kò lára ẹ jẹ́ àtò dáadáa ó dẹ̀ ti ṣẹ́rí ó ti kọjá lẹ́rù mi àbẹ́ẹ̀gbọ́n 7 national conference restructuring gbogbo ó ti kọjá ìdí tó ṣe kọjá ni pé wọ́n ti kógun wá jà Yorùbá lórí ilẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti kógun wá jà Yorùbá. From 1999, I'd like to appreciate everyone that have joined us this morning. My name is Koikimedia. The program is an education just to create awareness and tell us that the Yoruba are in bondage and we need to leave as quickly as possible. I'm just going to push it out. I still have this video. This is for Pastor Paul Adefarasin. Let's hear it quickly.
To do something about it. It's not about whether it's actually quite stupid to go and buy yourself a fancy car in a land like this. It doesn't make sense. A car anyways is a liability, it's not an asset. You understand? We've got to do something about our country. And only people who are genuinely rooted in Christ will be able to deliver on God's purposes for this nation. Does he have a purpose for it? Of course. Look at the amount of resources he has put in Nigeria. Look at the resilience of the Nigerian. Look at how Nigerians are succeeding everywhere in the world, whether they left Nigeria 400 years ago or left Nigeria on a plane 50 years ago. They excel. We're at the top of the treasury in the United States. We're at the top of the World Bank. The list is very long in all the sciences and in all the arts. So the problem is not Nigerians. It is Nigeria and its constitution. The document upon which we were formed was a few soldiers who put it together and their surrogates. And that's what's supposedly holding us together. The foundation is that document. And if that foundation is faulty, which can the righteous do, we've got to go back to the foundation. The next administration must not access power until we have a veritable constitution that is truly the document of we, the people. You hear what I'm saying to you? Anything else is a fraud. Nigeria is a scam. It's a scam, and it's perpetuated itself too long. It's time to do something about it. No politician has the right to talk to us on this matter unless they believe as we believe. On this matter,
I'm going to leave that and then come back to this. This again was video from Object TV. Let's just see a little bit out of it.
They said they should search my bag. That my bag is probably I have petrol inside the bag. I said, how will I be so daft and put petrol inside my bag? My hand luggage. It's not even only custom and immigration. When you get to the checking points, there is soldier there, there is civil defense there is so safe. At the same time, we have immigration, we have custom. Quarantine is there too. How many people? Amoteco is there. What is this country turning into? And what we are experiencing here in the southwest does not apply in the north. I'm saying it emphatically. I can be quoted anywhere. Our informal workers in Katsina, Kano, they travel to Niger to purchase whatever they want to purchase. As long as they have their laissez-passer, they carry rice in. They carry coal from here to Niger. Oh, they carry 5 liters. Oh, they go 5 liters. So yes, go 5 liters. Then you go find it. 5 liters. Kill it. Afẹ́ bi tán náà ni wọ́n lè fẹ́ bi tán náà ẹ fẹ́ bi tán náà àbí kò yé wa wọ́n á gbà lọ́wọ́ wa kò wá sí ohun tá a lè rà ní iye kó pa ń gbé bọ̀ wọ́n á gbà lọ aṣọ tá a ń lọ rà aṣọ tá a ń tà ní ipò kìyàmbí wọ́n á gbà lọ́wọ́ wa pé àdúrà gbà lọ́wọ́ wa pé ìjọba ni òun fẹ́ lòun gbọ́dọ̀ mú kò sí ohun táwọn olè kò sí ohun tí ìjọba sọ pé àwọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ mú.
ni wọ́n ní àwọn nǹkan tí ẹ bá ń kó bọ̀ láti bọ́dà ló máa ń gbà.
kì í tún ṣòwò nìkan náà ń gbà mọ́ o ìta bá tún lọ rà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àdó ń gbà tàdó ìtẹ̀wá wọ́ọ̀sì lọ́nà débi pé kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè gbà kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè gbà ó lé lórí.
ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ kí ara epo rárá tuntun jẹ́ iná ní 247.
àníná láti bí ọdún kan sí àníná ní pòkíyà yìí rárá àníná ní pòkíyà láti bí ọdún kan tẹ̀fọ́pọ́ ọdún kan tiẹ̀ kéré.
1 year, níná ní pòkíyà. Thank you so much, Eyitan and Nigeria Now to Save Lives. We're just at the last lap. In just probably less than 5 minutes, the whole video is going to be completed and we're going to be finishing. Thank you so much for everyone that have stayed behind. I know it's a long one. We'll probably come back later after some few more hours so that we can all go and recharge and then we will be back again. Let's hear more. Ipokia for 1 year, you know, in Tobatun Lateku, Ton Kolos Ipokia, and what Doma Balawan, Conscienton Polati Benel. That is the evil country that some of you are thinking the politician wants to save your lives. Eshegoni, the last caller from Ibafo, you said it all. Aramishe P. Thank you so much.
Láṣẹ níná tó bá sì lè agbowó nọ́mbà yìí wọ́n máa dé tìjàtìjà ní agbátẹ̀gbádà àwọn fẹ́ jáná láì jẹ́ pé a lóná a kàn ń san owó láì jẹ́ pé a lóná. Tán bá dá ẹ dúró tán bá dá mọ́tò dúró tán bá wo mọ́tò tán bá rí i pé obìnrin lélẹ̀ wọ́n lè ní kó bọ́lẹ̀ tán bá ní kó fáwọn nọ́mbà tí ò bá tún fún wàhálà ni wọ́n á dìlé mọ́tò yẹn. Tá bá dẹ̀ ti lọ ra ọjà náà ìgbà míì tá bá lọ pé a lọ ra bí attachment táwa fi ń ṣerun nísìn a lè gbé kọjá problem nìyẹn. Wọ́n á ní kó bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ kan tu pé French ló ti ń lọ tà àwọn ará French ló fẹ́ tà fún ṣé àtúkọ́ṣe ọwọ́ àtúlẹ̀ ní opportunity láti lè lọ ra ọjà tàfẹ́tà ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù.
This is what the Fulani is doing. Yeah, you're right, Eyitan. Nigeria is the test. Ẹgbọ́n kan táwọn ìyá wa ń sọ. Wọ́n lọ sí ọjà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, wọ́n lọ ra wíìgì táwọn obìnrin máa ń lò. Wọ́n tún ní jẹ́ kó lò kó kọjá. Ìyà tí à ń jẹ yìí, wọ́n jẹ́ ní nọ́ọ̀tò. The whole border in the north is open, not for anybody, but for terrorists that is coming through. Lenkonsi, thank you so much for everyone that have stayed tuned. My name is Almalgamation Koiki. It's Koikimedia. Let's hear a little bit more.
Iná ò sí tó bá di on the 11 tó bá fẹ́ pín bílí sí wọ́n á tán lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n lè tán lóru mọ́jú tó bá di 12 wọ́n máa mú lọ tó bá tún dìgbà tá a fẹ́ sanwó wọ́n ti wá wọ́n ti tán náà yẹn wọ́n lè gbà ó tán bá gbowó tán bá ti lọ àwa kẹ̀dẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ tiwa gbogbo gbàdá ń lo ná fún iṣẹ́ wa bí mo jẹ́ yàdírẹ́sà oníṣẹ́wọ́ nísìn mò ń lo físà ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi ìdẹ̀lẹ̀ máa ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì pé kó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì sí nẹ́pà múnáwá lóṣù mo fẹ́ máa lo náà òun ló máa ń gbé wa pé a fẹ́ lọ ra epo wàhálà dẹ̀ ni give me your number tó bá ti fún wọn nọ́mbà problem nìyẹn lọ́tọ̀ epo yẹn ò ní lè gbé kọjá tó bá fún wọn nọ́mbà wọn onímọ̀ bóyá ìyàwó lé léyìí àbí kinní kan wọ́n ṣàwọn pè kó pàdé àwọn níbi kinní kan tó bá dẹ̀ ti ẹ̀báràsì wọn wọ́n á máa ṣọ́ ẹnìjọ́ tó bá ti kọjá wọ wàhálà lọ́wọ́ wọn lójú ọ̀nà. ilé epo pọ̀ bọ̀ tá a bá ti mú 5 litre dání wọ́n á ní ká lọ wá ọ̀kadà àbí ká lọ tú táǹkì jẹnẹrétọ̀ wá láti wá repo sínú ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ kò pọ́sibú gbà tí èèyàn kọ́ mẹkáníìkì kó máa tú táǹkì gbogbo gbà láti gbé lọ sílé epo.
ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa ní àgọ́ ṣàṣà rice wọ́n kó sínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹnìyẹn dẹ̀ ń ta nǹkan ẹ̀ nínú ilé ń bẹ̀ ni aago kan òru ni wọ́n débẹ̀ everybody ti lọ sùn.
Benny, there's a football match. The CONIFA is coming up in May. More information on that we will continue to tell everybody. You've heard what our mothers, just not to go, you can go and watch the full video on Object TV. And then this is what they've done to every single body. We are all trapped in Nigeria. If we continue to keep Nigeria, Nigeria will eventually kill us all. I just want to add this one before we end the video. This is Edmond Obilo interview with Chief Tola Adeni. We talk about it all the time. Let's just take a little bit of snip about it. Thank you so much, Mr. Ajiboye and everyone. Mr. Aziz, my brother, we went to Florida. I appreciate you all. We say thank you so much for your support on Koikimedia. Tony Eje says a crazy country. It's more than crazy. We need to stop it. If we don't stop it, we will all be consumed inside Nigeria. And there's no doubt about it. It doesn't matter how those of you that love APC, PDP, Nigeria will consume every one of us. It's just a matter of time. Thank you very much, Mr. Stephen Emmanuel. Thank you very much, every single one of you, Antonio Adedeji, and the rest of you all.
It's not a religious animal. We have so many friends among them. They drink, they fornicate, they do all the things that all human beings do. So it's not a question of religion. There's no question of anybody being truly a Muslim there. You know, even I knew a chief judge who was supposed to be leading Muslim prayers, who anytime he came to me in my official residence, would put brandy or whiskey in a mug.
I cite you there, my brother Shalom as well. I cite you. Thank you so much.
They'll be drinking and they will smoke and all that.
For New Ogun State.
So I don't think it's religion. When they started this Sharia, how many of them are obeying the Sharia? How many of them? No, not none of their leaders. So it's not religion per se, but they use religion to deceive people and say, Hausas were not Muslims at all. So they say, well, let's give you a superior religion, we'll give you Islam. But that didn't apply to the South because we've had Muslims in Yoruba land even before 14th century.
So truly what we are fighting against, or what is going on, is clash of culture.
And civilizations.
And civilizations.
That's right.
Not really the Fulani versus the Igbo or the Fulani versus the Yoruba.
No.
It's clash of civilizations.
Yes, clash of civilizations and clash of cultures. Yes, you're right.
That means we have not really integrated as a people.
Never. We have never been.
So the word the Nigerian people is a fallacy. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Because, again, in those days, you will say,
This is Chief Tola Adeni. I'm going to bring him on the show very soon. You know, a very good father. We need to bring him to come and speak to us on Koikimedia.
There have always been Igbo markets, Hausa markets in Enugu. There have always been sabos in Shagamu. But those sabos were occupied by Hausas. Hausas are peaceful people. We traded in Kulanod. We did even the few Fulanis that came with them at that time, when you had the sabo in Shagamu or in Ibadan here, they will still look for one Fulani man and make him their Seriki.
How did the Hausa accept?
They were subdued. They were subdued.
Despite their large number.
Yes, they were subdued. Of course, they killed, they ruined, they extirpated their 7 kingdoms. They killed their 7 rulers and took over under the guise of religion. Another thing they used the word corruption. Oh, your people are corrupt. We are saints. Your people are corrupt. They've always used the word corruption to deceive people.
But the jihad is over. How come the Hausa man is yet to claim?
Even the one on Facebook is telling me I've only got 15%. We've exhausted all the battery on the phone, and that shows that they were able to hold. I mean, for Nigeria, Chinese phone, Tonta Fuyi would not have hold. We've been running this program for 4 hours, 30 minutes, and that tells you how powerful the phone batteries are. Imagine if it's a phone from Chinese that you sell to you in Nigeria. One more, deliberately making life difficult for every one of you. Stupid, idiotic, evil politicians.
Houseness again. It's just now that the efforts we are making in the South have begun to yield fruits. You will be surprised to hear that now in Hausa land, we now have Hausa Christians. Never had that before. Never.
And that is why there's problem in the southern Kaduna, Hausa Christians.
You now have Middle Belt Forum.
That is why there's a lot of killing in the Middle Belt.
Saying we are not Northerners, we are Middle Belters. We are not Northerners. Don't call us Northerners. Now, when you see a Jukun man or you see a Lantan man and you say you are Hausa or you are Fulani, he will be angry. He may even draw his dagger. Don't call me Fulani. I'm not Fulani. I'm not Hausa. What we did not know until recently is that when you call a Fulani man Hausa, he will be angry. He will say Banzani. Because he knows that I'm superior to Hausa. Can you say I'm Hausa? But before now, before Buhari came to establish his suzerainty over Nigeria, we lumped all of them together for Northerners. And like I wrote some 4 years ago, there's no North. There's no North that we used to know. The North is dead.
Dead.
There's nothing called North.
And that's the agenda. The South is dead. You might think it's a joke. I'm just trying to quickly push because of the battery on the phone. We need to go now.
Anymore. So there's a Fulani now standing on his own.
It's standing on its own. There's no more North. If they try any war today, oh God of mercy. The kind of cohesion you had in the army, the military in 1966 will never happen again in this country, if there is a country at all. You will not find a Hausa soldier now, an Igbo soldier going to Enugu to kill a fellow Igbo. You will not even find an Igbo soldier coming to Ibadan to kill a Yoruba man, or a Yoruba soldier going to Enugu to kill an Igbo man. It will not happen again. So the Lantan people, the Benue people will never, ever allow themselves to be used by any Fulani mischief maker.
So if I'm getting you right, your argument is that the Fulani hegemony has been broken.
Dead.
If the Fulani hegemony has been broken,
yes,
does it mean that the social structure of Nigeria is about to witness a very hard hit that will lead to a new Nigeria?
Yes, for those who I agree with you to the extent of the fact that there are still some people who want a Nigeria.
Shower.
A group that I don't belong to.
We don't believe. We don't.
But for such people, yes. With the weakening of Fulani hegemony, there could be a Nigeria that will integrate the sober Fulanis, the tough Fulanis, and rebuild, and then have a Nigeria that should be. But I, as a person,
believe
that it will take probably 1,000 years to change the mindset of a Fulani person.
Do you want to wait for 1,000 years? Those of you who believe in one Nigeria. If it draw 1,000 years before you want to change the mindset, can we change the mindset? Let's hear more.
Whose philosophy is kill, maim, rape, send away people from their land and let me occupy it.
That is the bush Fulani.
It is the bush Fulani.
Not the town Fulani.
Not the town Fulani.
And the town Fulani is more in number.
No!
The town Fulani is less than 1%.
How did you get that figure?
Oh, go and find
out. Let us
One are the town Fulani. There are very few. The few, the ones who have in Abuja. Or the few that dot spaces in Sokoto. I'm sure that you know that Sokoto, as we speak, is not a Fulani town.
Is it not?
No, that's a mistake we make. Zamfara is not a Fulani town. There are more houses in Zamfara than Fulani. There are more houses in Kano than Fulani.
But the Fulani govern.
They are in town. They are in charge.
Yes, so it's their town.
Yes. By subterfuge, by cunning, by
killing,
by
everything,
by all sorts of
things.
Gimmickry.
Or by integration.
Not integration.
No integration.
By intimidation.
Intimidation.
And I said they are politically savvy. What they did to the rest of Nigeria, when they realized that the Fulani in the military, they could no longer use the military. to retain power indefinitely. Since they've had power and they had access to the treasury, they say, oh yes,
give me Adenuga.
Edmond is from the east or wherever. Brilliant man.
He from the east.
Oppose us
and
contest with us. Let's make him an ambassador. Let's give him an oil block. Let's make him a billionaire. The padlock is not. Let's get an Abiola. Make him a billionaire. Let's get this.
Let's get that. And
make them big.
Make them big man. With a lot, with
they will be able to look us in the face.
Make Tonybu big, and they can
continue.
Then we can continue.
Looting the treasury. We can continue.
You can continue.
When we are in control of the treasury.
We are in control of the treasury.
We are in control of everywhere.
We are in control of everywhere.
So we can hire thugs.
We can hire thugs. We can do anything.
And that is why they introduced what I call plutocracy into Nigerian politics. Etymology. Plutocracy. Meaning plutocracy is the government of the rich. Oligarchy is the government of the muscle man. So the rich man will employ the muscle man. And they'll be ruling. So you have the rich men who will employ thugs in Lagos.
And so
boxes, prevent Igbos from
auxiliary.
And then they will now have the government. That's why they have the plutocracy. But the plutocrats will still be ruling. And the oligarchs will still be their foot soldiers.
Hi everyone, the fatherland.
Ibitamari money, eh? Mo kiyin o baba wa Prince Saheed Ademola Iletu gbogbo ara ni mo fi kiyin. Thank you so much everyone. We will end it here. Barika the Jimo. Happy Good Friday. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin babaláwo, ẹ̀yin oníṣẹ̀ṣe pátápátá àfojú pa yín rẹ́. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ti dúró. We are on the last lap. Murimbe Baba mi Adeosun Timothy. We are on the last lap. Eshegon Baba Prince. Prince ò kí ń ṣe pet name. Fẹ́yìn tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ̀. Prince, Princess. Anybody tó bá fi Prince orúkọ wọn kò ń ṣe nickname. They are the lineage of a Yoruba royal line. So tí àwọn bá pè rẹ̀ ní Prince, èmi ò ń pè rẹ̀ ní Prince nìsín. But ẹni tó bá kẹ́ bá rí Prince kò ń ṣe pet name, kò ń ṣe nickname. Thank you so much. It's been a long one. I hope we can take something out of it. We are not in fight with anybody. It doesn't matter any of the political party. But we don't want you to sell us again to Fulani Caliphate. That men kill, rape, and use some of you as the gimmick to hold us to bondage. We want to be set free, and we will set ourselves free from the Nigeria of today. Thank you very much, Yawa Grace Adebi, and everyone as well. Support Koikimedia so that we can continue to do more, and that will give us more strength to do a lot of things. We appreciate all the medias that are talking. God bless Yoruba land. Bless Yoruba land. God bless Yoruba land. Ọlọ́run àbáwá bless ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dáadáa ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ. And God bless all the Yoruba people around the world. We are Yorubas. Akoguniwa. We must never be fearful of anybody. Àfọlọ́run ọba tó dá gbogbo wa, whether Christian, Muslim, Aboníṣẹ̀ṣe. But anything after that, we must remain very bold and tell them we will defend our land when the time comes. There's no doubt about that. That is for sure. It doesn't matter who they are at any time. I can still tell you there's imminent to coup in Nigeria. And anytime there's a coup in Nigeria, we will declare Yoruba nation and everything will scatter. That's all I will say. Elo dirada. En tó bá ní flag nílé, ẹ lọ ṣe flag kẹ́ tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ sílé. Torí pé a lè declare Yoruba nation tó bá gbé kù jáde. Anytime. Ẹ lọ ṣe flag kẹ́ tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ sílé. Ẹ lọ ṣe flag kékeré ńlá. It doesn't matter what size. Every household in Yoruba land must have a flag. Whenever a coup is declared, we will declare Yoruba nation and we will bring down the Nigerian flag anywhere we see it across Yoruba land. It will happen. And that's why we want some of you to go and get yourself buffed up a little bit. I won't say more than that. Think Yoruba first. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ti dúró. We are on the transition level. Afi kọjá agbami. Ó máa léwu díẹ̀, but we will cross over. Ọlọ́run ní fi wá sílẹ̀ torí pé Ọlọ́run ọba ló nílẹ̀, àwa kọ́ la nílẹ̀. We say thank you very much to Mayegun General for his job doing. And likewise, all of that you are not saying. A lot of people are doing different things. Thank you to all our elite. Thank you to everybody across the globe. Ẹ túbọ̀ máa gbìyànjú sí. Ẹ má give up. This is not the time to give up. This is not the time to relax. This is the time to sniff and make sure that if a coup comes now, we come out and declare Yoruba nation and we wipe Nigeria down. If otherwise, we will still leave Nigeria. As I say, thank you so much. Have a very good afternoon and bye for now.